Hello. Eh.
All right, I'm ready for the after party.
Delivery. Be right back.
The after party.
I have a feeling there's going to be at least 13 more performance checks from Ordinal for dancing with these little guys while we're here, at the very
We'll see.
least.
I had this picture saved, but you didn't fight them, so it just looks like they're throwing rocks for fun.
I mean, if I was a stone giant, I'd be doing that. What else are you going to do?
Wait for some late arrivals. The slackers. Oh, Windows. You can stop doing that. It doesn't want to like load my folders all the way. It's like the green bar goes forever and ever. Never finishes.
Back.
Welcome back.
I go.
Mm-hmm. Pirate software. Don't pirate software. Oh, hello.
So how about like 12 kidneys instead of 23? I mean, I think that's still reasonable.
Say again?
No, didn't think so? Okay.
What'd you say?
You don't want to allow corpses to be raw, unused material?
No, because they're not.
Be one hell of a necromancer spell.
Uncooked food is still raw material.
Raw meat is on work, but I feel
Cannibalism
like
exists.
I'm
It's
sorry, but
repulsive,
the
it
body
exists.
had been used for decades before it died. It's all used up.
it's called
So is it-
recycling. You don't
Is it a
litter.
time thing? So a children's body is not considered used, and we can get children's-sized
my
kid. I got to
God.
figure out where you draw the line
Nope, nope. A body never becomes raw material. I'm sorry.
here.
Damn.
All right.
Damn. There
Well,
goes
I tried.
our illegal organ trafficking scheme.
Hey, if we have enough
Funny
poison
time
to
to
knock
enter the
people out, we
conversation.
can harvest their organs and stick it in ice. We have a bag of colding. It'll be fine.
There you go.
There you go.
It's just we just have to make sure that we store their bodies in ice when they wake up. Then it's not murder.
So we hire a druid. That druid knows how to cast regenerate. We take the kidney, close it back up. Druid cast regenerate. He gets new kidney. We take second kidney he made back. Just infinite kidney glitch. You know?
There you go. Yeah, you can infinite kidney
Spectacular.
that way.
Actually,
Sure.
I have regenerate, so we don't even need a druid.
Oh, there we go.
Patchwork can do it all.
Yo, forever strapped for gold. We just sell everyone's kidneys and regenerate them back.
The world of D&D is like a soup. It's very chaotic
Isn't it?
mixture.
Like a can of chunky soup? Do you have to eat it with
Yeah.
a fork?
Yeah.
But do you have to have like magic affinities, like blood and chromosome affinities?
Yeah, I guess so. Do 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 do.
I hope Arnold was planning to be here today, because otherwise,
I return.
He's in the channel.
oh, he's in the channel.
That's
I
just
see.
here.
Okay.
He's probably
someone's
just fucking around in the kitchen. Something like that.
Yeah.
Ozzy's the one who's not here. He's the one you can. Hiccup.
Same.
I'm sorry
What?
for hiccuping. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hear
It's
it.
okay. I like How to Train Your Dragon. It's all good. Peak cinema.
Peak.
Speaking of peak cinema, apparently fucking Capcom's back. Holy shit.
Right.
This year they're like, here's every
Couple things
project
are.
we've been working on for the past decade.
Yeah.
Why
No
is
kidding.
it suddenly 1995? That's what I want to know.
I love it. I'm
Pretty sure it's
loving
been
it.
What the
1990
hell?
something
They
for the last
started
2
with a
years.
Ninja Gaiden trailer.
I know.
Yeah.
Fucking Ninja Gaiden. And it's made by the people who did Blasphemous too, so it looks
It's
fucking
fucking good.
beautiful.
Pretty sick.
This
Right.
was so good. This was so good. I'm amazed. I love it.
So my brother was telling me about stuff that had happened before I got to watching the videos, and I was like, it'd be really, and I was like, it would be really cool if they made a new Onimusha. He's like, actually,
Yeah.
By the
Out of
way,
everything, Onimusha, the fucking
Only
Resident Evil like for the PlayStation.
Oh shit.
yep.
I have all of them.
Oh,
I played them all. They
Including
were
the fighting
amazing
game.
games.
amazing.
Well,
And
I
we're
see
getting
fighting
like
game. It was more like
fucking-
an early Smash Bros.
yeah. I can't believe we're getting an Okami sequel. I actually
No.
shat my bed.
Right.
It was insane. The last game came out on the fucking DS, dude. I need an actual
I know, right?
game.
Games.
Game.
Game.
We're gaming now, boys. All right, who we missing? Frost said he's late.
He's lit.
Where's Zia? She working? Hardly working?
Dead.
Some of us plebs have to work.
Dead. Good talk, Els.
Probably doesn't realize he's muted.
Yeah.
No, it's just that I swear to God, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. The moment I step away to go to the bathroom, it's like, oh, this subject is pertaining to me. I know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get to step away.
Ugh.
Amazing.
No,
Wow.
yeah, she's recovering from being sick, and so she has a major sinus headache. I think she said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
she's also hella
Man,
tired.
holidays gets everyone sick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Yeah.
Imagine that.
It's because we
Stop.
stopped daylight savings time.
Just stop being
Killed
around
us all.
people. The germy things they are.
Stop being around people.
And people being germies.
People and their germs. If one more person coughs and hacks at work, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. That's how I got sick.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, they're like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carry
Why
a
are you in the office?
full-size can of Lysol with you at all times, and when they
Seriously,
cough, you
just
just
spray
spray it
them
in their
down.
mouth.
I will spray them down.
Every time it happens, and I'm like, well, today's the day.
Yep, I guess I get
Every
sick.
time.
Yep, every time. Like, fuck me. And then I had some
Yeah,
guy
I'm
with his
relatively by
nose,
myself in the office.
his nose was dripping, and he's talking to me like over
Oh yeah.
the panel. I'm like, and it's like, dude.
Dude.
And then he just wipes it with his hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Use
rude!
the sleeve of your shirt.
I was
Just
like, I
gets all
felt so
crusty.
disgusted. I wanted to like spray down my
Peak,
cubicle.
Shame him.
peak male activity.
Oh,
Peak male.
disgusting. I'm glad this person never comes.
More like toddler activity.
Well, yeah,
He
exactly.
was
If
like
it-
a
There's
toddler.
not much
activity.
difference.
Yeah, no difference. No difference at all.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Grown
one
man
should be more
toddler.
responsible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Oh boy.
I would like you to tell them how I gamed in the kitchen
Uh.
for my DM
Kitchen
show.
gaming?
Oh right. I forgot.
Well, I'm glad you forgot.
I'm
Isn't that
kidding.
just
I'm
Super
kidding.
Mama?
No, Mela made me a steak.
Nice.
Steak and potato.
Steak and potatoes.
This potato, dude, was like a foot long. I don't know how this thing existed.
It's like 12 inches long potato. It was ridiculous.
It's one of those GMO potatoes.
It
You
was
don't
It's
get them with the
huge.
non-GMOs.
It was almost the size of a
I
freaking
saw it in
football.
the market
That
and I
Is
had to buy it.
capitalism at work. That is hundreds of years of genetic mutation for your
It
baked
was
potato.
great.
Yeah, dude.
It
was
like
That's what the
insane.
human experience is.
that potato was on top of the potato pile, just calling to me. It was like, oh. The light
So
shining
now
on
that
it.
you've eaten the king of potatoes,
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. His subjects are next.
Yep. Thank you.
Tyranny.
it used to be
Okay,
Mr.
I think we
Potato.
can start.
But at least I made our DM's tummy full, so he cannot complain.
Yes, full tummy.
While he's sitting here. and
Now you
being
can murder us on a full stomach instead of an
can.
empty one.
Wait, now he's gonna
Moida.
Yeah.
Wait,
on
It's
full
time
strength.
to moida.
He has the calorie count.
He does.
Put
He's,
the energy in.
he's good to go. He's got his energy.
Wait. Frost.
wait, he's gonna kill us
Wait.
better now.
That's right. You gotta
When
be
you
able
get the
to-
well-fed buff and you're like, shit.
Oh no.
And you
Yeah,
just
for the
shit.
next 15
Faster
minutes,
than
bro.
us.
You know, you're not supposed to murder on an empty
Plus
stomach.
3
All right.
stam, plus 3 spirit.
It's not good for
We
you.
I got
Leather
Pommel
belt.
and Keel off the map because they weren't here.
They weren't
And now
here.
they're here. Look at that. They made it out of their
Yay.
holes, guys. It took them a whole 30 seconds to climb out of their holes.
Out of the hole.
That's funny.
And
I'm
that's
glad
the-
that was the
only
whole
30
combat.
seconds.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was a big hole.
Dude, it takes a long time to
Whole
climb out of a
combat.
hole.
Yeah, I mean, holes.
It's a deep hole.
Holes.
Yeah,
Look,
when
I
there's
don't
when
have a
there's
scurry
earthquakes and
speed,
stuff.
Right? It takes what it takes.
Right.
Shut up and
Yeah.
fill the hole, hole filler.
Yeah. You're just a hole filler.
Oof.
Damn.
That's your occupation now.
That sounds
Probably
like the
third
most
worst.
dwarvish slur I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
It's canon. It's in a
It
it's
also
in an
sounds
anime.
really
You're
dirty.
a hole filler.
That too.
Yeah.
Does
That's
sound
from the
weird.
Ghost Stories dub.
Like,
That's what they
those
call them.
are
the
fighting
industry.
words.
Those are literally fighting words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very few words exist that are fighting words, and those are one of them.
Just words. They're just made up. Everything.
Leather belt.
I live for that video.
Little
That
18.
video lives in my mind, rent-free, 24/7.
Every single time someone talks about fucking
4
leather
strength, 4
belt,
stam.
it goes
Can't even say the
straight
word
into my
belt.
mind.
Can't even say the word belt.
Hey,
Belt.
man. The green drops hit. Green drops hit.
Dude, straight up, man, those things were the fucking shit.
The
back
only
then.
thing that hits better is a bag. You get a bag, you're on fucking cloud 9 for the next
No,
hour.
no, oh, you just get a portable hole. Just get a portable hole.
Nah, 6 slot pouch.
How'd it go?
I need it.
Six slot pouch is where it's at. Let's go.
Mhm.
Portable holes ruined the bag economy.
No.
I'm drinking an entire fucking thing of Martinelli's sparkling cider like an alcoholic.
Let's go.
Go.
It doesn't even have alcohol in it. I just got the whole ass bottle.
Apple
I'm just
cider
drinking
just
it.
Whole ass
hits
bottle,
different,
go.
bro.
Just pretend.
This is
Just
true.
pretend.
It's good. Doesn't matter.
Just learn his speech an hour in, like it wasn't even alcohol.
I got a full house
It was
bottle.
not alcohol in
I
it,
will
guys.
drink it like soda.
We buy apple cider from our like farmsteads and add bubbles to it, and it's the shit.
Carbonate everything. Carbonate your blood.
You can carbonate
No,
tomato
don't do
soup
that.
if you want to, but I don't
Do
recommend
not
it.
carbonate
You
your
can
the
blood.
carbonate
ends.
milk if you want to be lawless.
Fizzy blood, anyone?
Carbonate
Dude,
milk.
carbonating milk
Okay,
sounds
if you want to.
wild.
That's just chaotic neutral right there. Carbonating
If
milk.
you want to be a true bringer of chaos, just carbonate milk and feed it to somebody.
There you go.
I'm looking up carbonated milk.
Nah.
It's probably some sort of like
That
carbonated
book
yogurt
says it
drink.
spoils or some shit.
There's no way it's a thing.
Dude, there's a fucking brand called Vio.
Yeah, you can probably put
Very,
Oh,
very
boy.
carbonated milk.
Yeah.
What the hell? Mojo Fizz? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Man, they just carbonate anything these days.
big Middle
Yeah.
Eastern thing.
Yeah.
And Asia.
Yeah.
They like the carbonated anything.
Thanks for the
Carbonated
offer, but I'll
mayonnaise.
have to pass.
Oh
You
my
don't
god.
No, that's worse.
There was a soft drink called Milkies.
Milk.
Yeah.
Milkies?
Yep.
I don't think it was
Oh,
probably pronounced
no.
that way. It looks
Yeah.
I don't know what
Milkus.
language
It looks
that
like
is.
It's
it
like
is.
a yogurt
Milkus.
drink. It's
L-O-T-T-E
Middle Eastern.
is L-O-T-T-E is like Finnish or something, but it's Korean, according to this Wikipedia
Crazy.
page.
new feeling of soda beverage.
But the yeah, I was about to say, I would imagine it would get chunky.
Foamy,
Yeah, the fats,
unstable, and
yeah.
potentially curdled.
Delicious.
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 Anyway, so drink
Just
my
use
Martinelli.
whole cream. It won't curdle then.
There's holes in that cream. Holes in it. Who are we waiting on?
No,
All
no,
right.
we heard you.
Nobody
That
now
wasn't the
anymore.
problem.
We're just talking about carbonated milk.
Just talking about carbonated milk now.
It's a session. Okay. Good game, guys.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is what D&D is for. I've changed
4
the chat
hours
channel to
later.
carbonated milk.
Amazing. All right, so you quote unquote fought the giants. A little recap for Keel and Pavel. They came upon this area, and there was a something that was triggering earthquakes, and people were falling off the mountain and being caught by a featherfall, or had to use their fizzy lifting drinks. Then these little hairy dudes started shouting about how you're stealing their commerce with the stone giants, about selling their hair for gems. These little guys, look at them.
You know, we're over here like, nah, we don't really care about that.
Yeah.
And then we found out
and-
we did.
Yeah, and then you found out you did. And then the Giants were kind of neutral, just kind of watching it after throwing some rocks at you guys. And the rocks came to life, became these Galeb Dur things, and those attacked you indiscriminately, as they can't really be controlled. They're kind of mindless. And then a deal was struck like mid-battle, where the Gem Lord known as Ardinal
That's me.
offered up some gems. The little guys thought his gems were stinky, but the Giants were kind of intrigued, as they have never been below the surface of the world before. I mean, of course, they stay in caves, but that's different. Underdark is very different. They
Also,
were
the Sons of
intrigued.
Fomorian to them.
The Chords kind of calmed down, as they were kind of like, okay, maybe the Giants do want this stuff. The Chords want the Giants' gems, but now they're kind of interested in your gems because the Giants want your gems. It's kind of like a jealousy thing going on in a way. And then this giant covered in gems, even gems embedded into his flesh, came out, and or started speaking, anyways, before he came out. And the giants decided to take your side and fought off their own little Galeb things that they threw at you guys. Like we can't just turn them off. We got to knock them out. So the giants ended up helping you do that.
Wow.
Yeah.
And now there's talk of gems, gem trading. The gem trade.
Oldest trade, other than spicy.
So normal trading for me.
Normal trading.
Also, the Giants were very interested in Beryl because he did hill giant stuff with runes and shit.
Yes, yes. There are talk of runes. After the commotion, they actually gather up their little rocks that were the Galeb Durs, and they started piling them back on where they had them in their cave. So they actually move into their cave, and they welcome you in their cave. Their beautiful cave of rocks and stone. Let me put on some mountainy music. 1 second. Where's my other tab? Oh, I didn't make one. Oh. Hmm. No, go away, Spotify. We're rich.
I will say, just because it is in Belgrad's like innate subconscious nature, the thought of going to the cave does make him a bit happy, even if he doesn't want to admit it.
It's been so long since you were in a cave.
It's wired into dwarf
It's been like 2
physiology.
days.
Caves kind of rock if you think about it. There's no wind. Wind
Caves
fucking
rock.
sucks. Wind makes
Wind
shit
sucks.
cold. Wind sucks ass, bro. There's no wind in a cave.
Yeah, wind totally blows.
It does.
It blows so hard. All right.
Neat rock formations, cool fungi. It's neat in here, guys.
The Chords
moss.
kind of like the Chords also enter the cave, and are kind of just they're standing around the area, but they're also like half sticking out of the walls and stuff like that. There are a lot more than the ones that showed up to fight you. They're all over the place. They are like mountain lice, as you said last time.
It's a good thing we tried diplomacy.
The mountain is infested with Chords.
Belgard is once again amazed at the fact that the simple act of artisanal dancing has saved us once again. And it's like, you know what? Maybe there's something to it.
Now you gotta
It
science
works
that shit.
surprisingly 60% of the time at the very least.
What is that on my map? What is that? Oh, that is a underground stunned Chord. Let me get him out of here.
He's just
The one
having
that
a bad
Corum
time.
stunned. He like 6 seconds later he rises up out of the ground.
Do you know how good of a punch you gotta be able to do to consistently stun a person? Like to actually knock them on their ass? That dude is cooked. You rattled his entire brain.
Well, he just sort of sat there underground for a good while, so I guess so.
Actual
As you
Muhammad
enter the
Ali.
cave, you notice a wall to the south of the cave down here. In this direction from you, Ardnal. It is made of stone, but it's perfectly flat and smooth. Much like the map is. It looks, of course, unnatural to all the other rock around it.
All right, cool.
Other things in here are every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of a little gem sticking out of a rock somewhere. So this place looks like it's got them all over. Maybe they've been collecting them from all over the mountain, or maybe they've been here for generations.
Are the ones that I walk past magical? The ones that are stuck on the wall? 'Cause I have a
Oh yes, detect
I have
magic.
invisibility
No,
and magic sight.
they are
whatever.
not magical. You do detect magic on a bunch of rocks that you walk past. They're like people-sized rocks.
Galamdur.
Ooh, oh yeah, more of those dudes.
More friends.
They're just a bunch of Galapdurs, probably.
I love them. They just vibe.
I have this
Yeah.
other idea that they would be thoroughly amazed by Beryl just by the simple fact he looks like a being made of gems.
It's true.
Oh yeah, Carol, get in here.
If you don't want your character to be in the cave, it doesn't. They don't have to be. But there is stuff going on inside the cave now.
Yeah, gem
I'll
lord.
go hang out with Arsenal.
The
Yeah.
Giants welcome the Gem Lord Ardinal.
I have a flaming cape still, by the way. So I am in like a emitting light.
Yeah.
I don't know if are they reacting negatively to that? If so, I will put it out.
No. In fact, one of them says, "You remind me of an Azure."
I don't know what that is.
Hey,
I don't think
yo.
That's a
that's
compliment. That's a compliment.
That's
a
huge.
compliment.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
huge.
That's huge.
Oh, good.
They're cool as fuck.
But
Hell
I never
yeah.
seen the hair on their back on fire. It's mostly the hair on their head.
Dude, that would also
You know what?
be
I
cool.
didn't think about that. All of their body hair would be fire, huh? That's funny.
Yeah.
You just, huh?
Yeah.
How gets
So they
lost in
basically
the
just think Arno has a really hairy back.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah. Show me.
So
I would
small
love-
ones.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, let him talk.
Okay. He says, "The ground trembles on your approach." He gestures to the area you came from where the earthquakes happened. Not from fear, but from truth. What is your purpose here, small ones?
I look up at the giant and I say, "We're kind of here to talk to the dragon. Also, we have a guy who needs some help, and he also wanted to talk to the dragon, so we dragged him along with us."
Alaric is like out here wherever Frost is, and kind of like pokes his head in.
Come on in.
He's like looking around the corner.
It's nicer in
They're
here than
killing
it
you
is
for
out
long.
there. I will admit. Like
He
it's
does
look
actually nice in
cold.
here.
Yeah, just don't be an asshole. They won't crush you, I don't think.
Okay, he comes in, but he's
Yeah.
like he stays back here.
A lot of common sense is literally just being polite, so just roll with it.
He's looking around. The cave is huge. He looks around. He grabs a little rock off the ground. He looks like he's just inspecting the place for now, being aware of his surroundings.
It's the
Um,
tiniest Galamdur in his hand. It just starts dancing.
By the way, these giants' voices are very deep.
Oh yeah.
I just
Throaty.
can't do it. Very, very, very calm and heavy voices too.
Yeah, stone giants.
He says, "Well, there is no need for haste. Stones take ages to move, yet they always find their place. Why rush? Would you like to stay a while?"
Absolutely. I want to talk to you about cool gems. You seem to like
2
know a
years
lot
later.
about that.
Right.
Oh,
The King Killer Star has murdered
Well,
millions.
speak your words
Dragons
clearly.
raised-
Winds carry little, but stones listen well.
How many of these do you have written down?
A couple. He says, "So you have gems. Let's see
We
them."
do. Oh, I would love to show you. I pulled the other one. I have a sapphire, giant sapphire. You've already seen one of my other big ones. But I can show you this
Amethyst.
one too. I pulled a sapphire out and I handed it to him. I got this one from the Underdark as well. It's a little bit more special to me though, but I do like it quite a lot. Probably nothing like that around here, I would imagine.
He holds it up to his face, and he shoves it against his nose and goes.
He's,
He's taking
Big
a big
sniff.
hit. Take a big hit.
Hell yeah.
it
He goes,
smells like carbonated milk.
Falcon nods. Like, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that
"The
feeling.
smell is unfamiliar to me. You said
Very
you
alien.
acquired in the dark of the under."
Yes. Deep down, below the ground, within the mountains of the mountains, there's an entire
Mountains of
another
mountains.
scape. As you see above us now, the rock in the ceiling, imagine it being hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stories tall. There is no sky. It is caves forever. It's so dark.
It's pretty dark.
You can't really tell from
Sounds
Corin's
fucking
face, but he's
dope.
going through a lot of emotions right about now.
Oh
Just
yeah,
talking about your hopes.
you're just explaining his home right now.
His
Oh, yeah.
like whole reality.
You explain in
particularly
Finland while somebody
recently.
from there who's lived there the
Yeah.
whole life is standing right next to you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like not wrinkling
I
his
love it.
nose, but
I
he's thinking
forget.
about
Was
it.
the
It's so normal
The-
for Quorum, but it's like it's strange to hear a third person
Yeah.
the
perspective.
Eldar village had like a giant crystal, right?
In the center of their town? Yeah, it was huge too. It was like the size of it was like
I'm trying
Two
to think if
houses-
there's a
two
way
houses
that
on
we
top
could-
of each other, tall.
If there's a way we could show them what that looks like without me burning a high level spell.
You can draw it on the ground.
You would need major image.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you
Maybe
could
you
do
could
like
burn a high level spell.
you could do a small model and show the scale of it in the model.
Yeah. I
with
think
just
I would
minor
do
illusion,
that.
I guess.
I
Just
just
a
don't wanna
tiny
use-
meme next to
I don't
the
want to
big
use
crystal.
major image just to like flex on these guys and make them.
You could do
Freak
like
out.
a person and then a giant next to them and then the crystal. It's like blah.
Yeah. Do that to show them the scale of these crystals that are down there everywhere.
They're so big.
And
Look
I
at this
also
one.
have in my bag of holding, I have something just called luminescent crystal. I don't remember where that came from, but I can produce that and show that to them.
Oh man, I don't remember
that
either.
Plenty.
It literally. So I have things
Gotta
pretty
write that
much
stuff
in
down.
order from where I got them, and it's
Okay.
directly underneath the Aranui vials. So it was sometime directly after the Beholder.
That was probably the dragon.
Maybe it was
Probably one of my
Dragon
crystals.
place.
Yeah, the sapphire cave.
Wait, you
There's
have
no
another one?
Yeah.
of them?
going.
I
Hold on,
have
wait,
one.
wait.
Yeah.
Can I have
that? That is not a gem though. That is just literal crystal, like a quartz, but
Yeah,
it
Okay,
glows
so it's not a-
magically.
it's a crystal formation. It's not a gem.
Yeah,
They
can I-
probably wouldn't be that interested in it. I'm more like, it's just
They
like
like
I-
crystals too. Crystals are like stones, basically. They're interesting. They're interested that it's glowing, but they also say we have glowing ones as well. And he gestures to this rock behind him.
wow.
You can see these
Oh,
blued
pretty.
glowing rocks.
Are
I'm
they
gonna lighten I'm gonna lighten the grid here. We don't need the grid right now. They are beautiful.
Wowzers.
Does this one do?
Do we have any raw Irinui on it?
Yeah, there we go. They do look also. They do have a bismuth looking like rigidity to them, or they have the little squares growing out of them. They do have an Aranui quality, but they're only blue.
I was curious if anybody in the group had any on them so we could show them that we've seen
One
like,
sec, one
elsewhere.
sec. Yes,
I only have the liquid. I don't have the rock.
I'll fly down.
It's okay.
Arno.
Stone is patient like us.
I'll reach into the bag of holding and I'll pull out a 10-pound chunk of Aranui that I still have. I have two 10-pound chunks just on me, just in case we need to make more powder, and I'll hand it to him.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have like
These are
these from New York.
10-pound chunks.
Yes, I have two
Okay.
pieces of raw
Wait,
Aranui,
When did I give those
and
to
it's
you?
10 pound.
No, I remember those. You found those in Nargakosh's lair, I think.
Yeah, they're.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think it was in his lab when he was doing the refining
Yep.
area. They were two
Yep,
big
where the-
chunks, and they were
Where
10
the
pounds
heart was
each.
pulsating and made his giant flesh golem run
Yeah.
around.
I was gonna get them turned into powder down there with the Eldars, but they gave me a big bag instead, and I was like, dope. So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
have them.
That takes time. Here's some just for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does the same thing. He picks up one of the 10-pound chunks in one hand and just holds it up to his face.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah. That shit is the real shit.
This is. He looks like he's at a loss for words. He runs around. He hands it back to you, and he runs like a giddy school child
Yeah.
Equivalent
Rock nerds
value.
are the best.
around to
nerds.
the back of his thing here, and
I
he
have the
grabs
tiger eye.
like a loose one that's just like sitting on a rock, and brings it and runs it back around with it, and says, "Here, you smell." He like hands it to you. It's like a 5-pound bismuth rock, and it's all blue.
Ooh.
And he hands it to you, Bugrin.
Oh,
And he says, "You smell."
I will. Not only will I smell the rock, I'll also just take a good old look
Shower.
at it.
What does it smell like?
As soon as you enter the area, he's in his area with it. But Ardnal, you can tell it's magical.
Cool. I'm
Um,
gonna let him interact with Belgrim without interrupting them.
Yeah. Okay. And he goes after you smell it and you roll an Arcana check.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
That's
It's a 20 out of the
You
way.
rolled a nat
Oh my
20.
god, this is the same number. That's hilarious.
We give him a 35.
even without you having detect magic on, you can tell it's magical. It's basically humming.
I can taste it. I don't even have to put it anywhere near me. I can
You
taste
can
it on my
smell the
tongue.
It's
rocket
making your
fun.
mustache prickly.
Oh yeah.
What is he, like Dr. Robotnik?
Yes.
And he says, "The wind whispers in the caverns, but it is the stone that tells the true stories. What do you feel?" And what you feel is, you know when you stick your tongue on a 9-volt?
Yes.
This
You
is
mean like Dr.
more.
Robotnik?
This is like a 9. This is like a 90-volt or a 100-volt battery. You
Oh,
stuck
so
your
like a
tongue
car battery?
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
Big
hurt
ones
you.
that go in the,
It doesn't hurt you. You just
Big
feel
battery.
like power just like course through your body when you when you-
holy shit.
when you like focus on it. He says he takes his club that he has all these gems embedded into, and he puts it down on the ground so it looks like a stalagmite now, and he twists it around, and you look as you see magic like flow out of his hand into his club. The club begins to glow, and you see these symbols begin to appear that you couldn't see before. And he says, "We take this, we make rune," and he shows how these runes are like not like painted on, but they're like engraved with
Etched.
or embossed with these blue crystals.
I see.
Bedazzled.
And
Wow.
basically, we make dust, we make rune. Very powerful.
I'll just in the air, because I'm hovering at base height with the guy on the broom. I'll just gesture for Barrel and be like, "Do you know? Can you read this? You're good with giant. You know exactly what these say."
Roll
Okay.
a. Well, you already know some runes, actually.
I do. And I do know
Um,
giant.
yeah. You do recognize these as giant runes. They feel different though. So there's been giant runes that you've seen that they feel aggressive or powerful
Yeah.
in a way. These feel soft or while still rigid and everything. It's not, I guess soft isn't the right word. They feel calmer. But because of that, they also feel more powerful. You get the sense from this feeling that these runes weren't taken. They had to be given.
Okay.
That's a
And-
look. You got a look on your face.
May I
You
hold
got
the
the look on your
staff? Can I hold your beautiful club, sir?
If you can. He moves it over to you.
Do not doubt this man. He's pulled off way bigger bullshit than that before.
I
Do not
want
be
to.
surprised.
As I lay my hands upon it, I have comprehend languages, so I instantly know what it says.
The runes on it don't say like words in a way.
Yeah.
I understand their
Uh,
meaning, not their
Yep, they
literal
have
translation.
meanings. Yeah.
Yep.
1 second. There's my folder. Okay. You get the sense of strong stone and shielding stone and the stone for war.
This is
Rock and
cool.
stone.
Rock and
Rock and
stone.
stone. You also feel you feel like the breath of the mountain around you.
That's metal as fuck.
There's also a rejuvenating like life essence you can sense from it. Like it wakes you up if you were tired.
I get
Even
that thing where,
even
like,
the subtle exhaustion you felt just from the recent combat, you feel it wash away.
Is it just like is it like, you know, when you like open your eyes super wide and it feels like cold air on the back of your eyeball?
Yeah.
It's like that.
It feels like when you turn your pillow over and you get the cold side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing is beautiful.
Out of character,
Uh-huh.
are these runes essentially runic versions of Yun stones? Or Ioun stones, however you
Ioun
like to pronounce
stones?
them?
No, not so much. Ioun stones are very different.
Okay.
Yes, those are still stones, of course, but these aren't the same.
This is more of a
Right.
blessing.
That's why I said runic versions of. I know what the stones are.
Right. Yeah, no, out of character, I'll say no, they're not like them at all.
Okay.
They don't do anything
Just
like
the properties.
like those do.
No stat boosts, nothing like that. It's just a feeling.
I would say there is a similarity, but they don't feel the same.
Sure.
Similar, but not the same. Yeah. Let me think.
Yes, but no.
Yeah. Yes, but no. He says.
Oh, go ahead.
He says, "I want this," and he points at the 10-pound amethyst or 5-pound amethyst you had.
Oh yeah.
And he says, "I give you this for that."
Give us. What is he saying
And
this for?
he's pointing at the blue one that Belgren's holding still.
I
It's
don't see
another-
any-
It just gives you a look like
It's 5. It's also 5 pounds. They're like the same weight.
No. I think that's a beautiful trade. Absolutely. I would love to make this trade.
Ah, wonderful! I show you how to use.
Please, I am all ears and eyes and mouths.
Oh.
He takes the amethyst from you. Go ahead.
They would notice that the runes that adorn Barrel's equipment aren't exactly fully giant because they're done with, like, say it was giant being spoken in a draconic accent.
Yeah.
Foreigner giant.
Basically that.
I love that explanation. That's great.
It's like they haven't commented on it because
they're racist.
I don't think they would understand it. I'm trying to think.
They're pretty secluded. They would
notice. They would notice that they're runes, but they know that runes aren't only specific to them. Your runes do have similar aspects, though, because your runes are like reacquired draconic after giants stole them.
Reclaimed.
They've been recycled a little bit.
Upcycled.
Yeah.
Reprocessed.
And their runes look more they have a better craftsmanship to them, while the draconic ones are like they're like clawed in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Because Barrel's runes are literally clawed into his gear.
Yeah, I would say they would mention something about them like he knows power of rune magic, and we recognize the draconic origin. And he points at your horns.
Real recognizes real. Chest
shit.
bump.
Yeah, and he seems, the way he's speaking about it, he seems to know that he knows the history of runes, in that they were originally dragons. They were originally dragons. Giants stole it, and giants have only recently gotten them back. Or sorry, dragons have only recently gotten them back. It feels like he knows all that the way he speaks.
Okay.
And he takes your amethyst ordinal and he holds it against his club.
Yeah.
and over like the course of like 30 seconds, it slowly like pushes into it, inch by inch, and then it stops like halfway in, and now it looks like a big club with like a giant amethyst spike on the end.
Hell
yeah.
yeah!
Like a nail bat almost, but with an
Fog.
amethyst.
That's
How did you
awesome.
do that?
Made of stone, probably.
Stone magic.
Gem ends.
Yeah. Stone meld as he just pushed it in.
Guys,
Yeah.
I gotta learn that.
The earth itself is my family.
Hell yeah. We got
Hell
fucking giant Vin Diesel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Family. Mountain. Family.
And the engines revving in the earth.
Right.
It's all the
Makes
Gallagher's.
earthquakes.
He then says, "I show you how use." He. Let me think.
You're fine. No thinking.
No think I. Oh, Windows! Please stop doing that. I hate this shit so much.
Windows things do that.
I might have to restart my computer. I can't like
no.
look at stuff before opening it.
If you gotta, you gotta.
No previews, only death.
We can vamp.
It's okay.
We got material.
For now, it's okay for now. We'll see if I can't do other stuff later. He starts to he takes the one back from you, Belgrin, and he places it on the ground, and he puts his palm on the ground next to it, and the rock around it just like instantly carves itself out into like a smooth square plane around the blue, what you think is Aranui. Like he just like removes stone from the floor like a 3D printer, just or like a laser. Just,
He Minecraft just took out a chunk of earth.
yeah, but only like
Holy
an inch
shit.
or so deep for it. He then puts his hand on. Yeah, right. He puts his hand on the crystal, and it slowly like begins to like have little particles just fall off of it, like you're just pouring sand out of a bag. But the crystal isn't getting smaller. It's just generating this stuff out of it,
Oh shit, it's a particle emitter.
and it starts it starts to fill up this little square foot of ground he carved out of this powder. And then he lifts the bismuth crystal out of it and shakes it a little bit, and some more falls out of it. And he hands it back to you. It feels a little lighter, but it doesn't look lighter. It's about a pound lighter.
Huh? That doesn't work like that. That doesn't. What,
It feels like it just got less dense in a way somehow.
I go to the hole in the ground and I just
Wait. did
finger
he
a
just
little bit of the
refine that thing
powder.
with his hand?
Say that again, Frost.
Did he just refine that thing with his hand?
It looks like it, yeah.
What the fuck?
Like he pulled parts of it out of it without it changing in shape. So, anyways, he now has this little like square foot, inch deep little pool of this crystal powder, and he takes his finger, and he says, "What is your favorite thing, dwarf?"
Shit. It's not Morden.
Is he gonna say mithril? We're gonna find out.
What is my favorite thing? That is such a broad topic. This guy, and I gesture to the guy on my shoulder. Does that count?
Oh, I thought it would be stone. Very well.
Oh, I mean, his core is technically stone.
I'm teasing.
But I mean, it was a broad question.
He says, "Friend, it is. and he takes his finger and he touches like your shirt, like your shoulder, and he just traces his finger in a pattern on your shoulder.
You die.
It looks like this. Once I can, once Windows can stop doing that.
That's a lot to ask from Bill Gates. He's only a multi-billionaire. You can't just demand things from him. He's so poor. He lives in a single room studio.
It looks like this. And you feel, it looks like that. And you feel knowledge enter your mind of Ven, or in their language, it means friend. And he etches the friend rune into your shirt or your jacket, whatever you're wearing.
Yeah. My trench coat.
Your trench coat, yeah. You gain a spell in your mind. Access to one you've never had access to before. You can cast Speak with Animals using your own spell slots, or you can consume the rune and you can cast it without a spell slot.
If I cast it with a spell slot, does the rune stay until I consume it?
If you cast it with a spell slot, yes.
Okay.
So it gives you one free cast, but then it's gone for the day. And over the next, I would say, hour or so, he teaches the rest of you, if you're willing to learn, how to do this. And you only needed 1 pound of that rock to do this for all of you.
Damn.
Wowzers.
But he teaches you all basic rune magic. This is just the most basic rune magic that the smaller races are able to comprehend. The way he puts it.
Best arts and crafts day ever.
Yeah.
I will totally take
Teaching
a
us
free
to tie our
secret
shoes.
So for about for about an hour, he teaches you all arts and crafts with runes. And a little reward for the whole party is you all basically learn the rune shaper feat, but you only get the second part of it. I have it here. I'm going to put it in the D&D channel.
We should add these to our character sheets, correct?
Hold on 1 second. I'll show
Okay.
you. Oops, get out of here, Edge. I don't want you.
Edgy.
Oh wow. Okay, Windows. That's new. Why is it shrunken? Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer after I put this in here. Hopefully it works. Okay, it works.
Whoa.
Okay, so we're gonna go over this real quick. You're gonna know. Now you're not stuck with friends just because that's when you said Belgrin. Just FYI. He was just using it as an example. But you know a number of runes equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded down. So 2 for now. Chosen from the rune spells table. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can inscribe each rune you know onto one non-magical weapon, armor, piece of clothing, or object you touch. You temporarily learn the first level spells that correspond to the runes you inscribe, as specified on the rune spells table. You know these spells until you finish a long rest, when the runes fade. While you are wearing or carrying any rune-marked object, you can cast the spells associated with those runes using any spell slots you have. You can also upcast the spell, but it has to use your spell slot. You can also invoke a rune, but when you don't use the spell slot, it's the basic first level. And the rune's gone for the day after that. You can also invoke a rune inscribed on an object you are wearing or carrying, and cast it associated a spell without spending a spell slot or using material components. Once you cast a spell in this way, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest. Your spellcasting ability for this is Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma. You choose when you cast the spell. Each time you complete a long rest, you can replace one of the runes you know with another one from the rune spells table. So there's the list of. They're all first level spells, but they can be upcasted if you want to use a higher slot for them. If they're an upcastable spell. If you're like a warlock and you only upcast your spells, well then it's a 5th level or 3rd level or whatever of that spell. Yeah.
And fighters can do this?
Yes. You, however, since you don't have spell slots, you'll always only have the once per day use of it.
But that's still great for
deal.
a fighter.
Well, yeah, that's still really
That's
good.
2 free spells? Or is it
Like,
one free
all right,
spell?
we got
Only
cure
one a day,
wounds.
right?
All right, what else now? Like,
Yeah, yeah. There's if you want healing stuff, there's good berry and cure
Dude,
wounds.
you could get Wrathful Smite and just obliterate one dude.
that sounds cool.
It is this. It is still the first level of Wrathful Smite, though.
That's still
But it
Wrathful
does
Smite.
That's one
have-
more level than I
it-
have.
It does have the added effect of frightening the enemy, at least.
Yeah. That's crazy. Or
And
Armor of
then
Agathis.
You
would
get to
be dope for
choose
you as well.
whichever of your mind stats is higher. You can choose that stat.
False Life would be great. Disguise Self would be funny. Good Berry is also, honestly, pretty alright.
Oh wait, good.
So I'll leave this
Yeah.
up to you guys on your character sheets. You can save this sheet, of course, if you want to. But on your character sheets, if you want to, you can go ahead and just add all of these spells to your spell list later. I don't know if they're all in the SRD or not.
Can we just have
for-
this be a
for
handout
copy-pasting.
instead?
I can make it a handout, yeah.
Okay.
Of course, the spell description you have to go to 5e Tools for or copy over to your character sheet if you want to.
Of course,
And then
that's
you
what
can
we do.
you can have like a list of all these. They'll only be all in your first level spell slot list, so that first list there. But and then you can just red dot the ones you know for the day.
I didn't
the two-
expect
the two
becoming
that
a
you know.
wizard's apprentice to be on my list of things for today.
I'm so happy you bust a move. Holy shit,
I w-
Arnold, you're the
I
greatest
was-
person in the history.
I was debating making this only cantrips, but I was like, no, the feat gives you first level spells. I might as well keep it as first level. So yeah, the other part of the feat is that you know comprehend languages, and I didn't want to do that part.
Oh,
I don't want to take that away from. I don't want to take that away from Arnold.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't
Makes
busted
sense.
enough language barriers.
Oh, that's
lately.
true. Yeah, the whole party just knows comprehend languages. Yeah. No, I pass on that one, but the other stuff is great. So yeah, there's that. Let me make the handout real fast.
Woohoo.
I still had a way for you to get these. If you had fought them, you were gonna like work it out yourselves, but it would have taken longer.
This is awesome.
I like that
Bell
it's
gets
not better
invested
or worse. It's
immediately.
different. Good shit.
Right? Yeah. It's more friendly this way.
It is. I like this. It's Ardenal Ice is out there.
Okay, handouts.
And I can cast Speak with Animals now for the day. Pog. I'll
Add
take it.
Others.
subfolder.
What if you
Maybe
and I
we'll
just
run
have
into
an
an
argument with an animal?
We're gonna
Yes,
put
you could.
giant runes. Oh, we're just gonna call it rune magic. Like it's called.
Honestly, the fact that I now have access to Bless is kind of the greatest thing I've ever wanted. Because I was going to take a feat for that. Now I have.
Oh, really?
My character is broken.
I was debating making Bane for the blood one, but I think False Life fit better.
False Life is still really good.
Lost life
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah. If you don't have any other way to get temp HP, like there's a stingy Sonatol flying around or something.
Maybe Sonatol is dead again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
right.
sitting here like I get my own 10
And again,
HP,
like,
and most
That's
it
people
true,
was
you
a
do.
joke, but
end up taking
Goodberry
Sonatol.
is unironically pretty good. It's decent.
Yeah. There's a lot of good choices here. Make your choice.
Remember, everybody could use absorb elements.
I use absorb
It's true.
Elements on the regular. It's good shit.
It's true.
Absorb elements is
I-
an amazing spell.
It is.
Don't
I
have it.
debated obviously putting shield for the shield rune. I was like, that might make everyone's gonna pick it. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
little too strong.
Shield
Yeah.
would be OP as shit.
I feel like it'd be a little too strong.
It'd
Yeah.
be insane.
Good spell though.
I
if you
think
have
this
chance
is a
to take it.
nice, reasonable list of spells that each have their own, like, a
There's
reason
a
you
lot of
want to take.
utility here. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Longer
man.
Strider is worth it. You can cast it for
Spellcasters.
free.
Like, yeah,
You could have been a wizard
Zephyr
and had this
Strike.
the whole
No
time.
one uses Zephyr Strike. Fucking take it.
nobody expects fighter with burning hands.
Right.
That's exactly. That's actually like great. Fog Cloud, great.
I'm just always
Flick
going to
moves,
take
great.
cross.
Chromatic Orb, fantastic.
I should take Armor of Agathis. Yes.
All
Frost
players
Frost.
Yeah.
can see
I'm just
in their
always going to have the
journals.
frost rune because it's thematic.
Gyner Bolt is probably the best offensive option.
You
on
could,
that
you
list.
can upcast the Armor of Agathis too if you wanted to. Use your spell slot. Okay, there. It's also in.
Guys,
It's
nothing
also in
can go wrong.
handouts on your journal under rune magic.
And if you like to do damage, don't forget Inflict Wounds is one of the best low-level damaging spells.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You have to touch them though. You gotta be in touch range.
Just slap their ass really good. It'll be fine.
Or stand on their head like I used to do.
True. Can it be any part of your body? Can I just put my full foot on somebody and cast Inflict
Yeah.
Wounds through
You gotta
my
touch
foot?
them anywhere.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
what I'd do is fly above them and then lower myself on top of them and cast
Just
Inflict Wounds.
touch you with my toe, just and you fall over.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my computer. Talk amongst yourself for a second.
Do it.
Do it now.
Oh,
This is great. This is amazing. I've never thought talking to giants would be so cool.
What are they
This is
saying?
awesome. I have no idea. I don't know giant. It's cool though. It sounds dope. And Arnold's a decent translator.
I have most of these spells already.
It's
But
free
it's a
spells,
free
dude. That's
one,
just-
bro.
It's better. Free cast.
Take
means you have an
fucking
extra
Long
spell,
Strider.
I
Long
have
Strider
Long
would be
Strider.
great.
but you don't
fucking-
have to use the spell on it. That's the point.
It's true. Take Entangle.
I was thinking, well, I already have Absorb Elements too.
Thunder Wave is pretty
But
dope.
I was
Take
just
my
looking at
smite.
that. If it gets
No, I don't
surrounded,
have Absorb
Thunderwave,
Elements. I'm thinking
that's
of my other
crazy.
character. I'm getting Absorb Elements.
There you go.
That spell is. Everybody should have it, especially when we fight dragons.
Yep.
I think this is
So
Ark
how does that
being
work
kind
exactly?
for a dragon.
So it's a reaction cast?
Yes, it's a
Yes.
reaction
Type?
cast.
Okay.
Yeah. You take damage of the specific type listed in the actual reaction bit.
Yeah,
It's not
it's one of the
in the
common
actual
elements.
paragraph. It's in like the little cause and effect things up at the top.
Like
Mm,
fire, ice, lightning.
Yeah.
Acid,
Uh,
cold,
resistance
fire, lightning, and
does
thunder.
half damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, its
For spells
resistance
too?
is half.
Yeah, just instant half damage.
And,
then-
you get a d6 on your max weapon attack. It's
Ew,
pretty
that's
sweet.
good.
Yes, Absorb
It's-
Elements is a great spell.
Yeah.
I was thinking like getting some CC, like either like
Again, Entangle is
and
pretty
I was thinking
good.
yeah, Entangle or even Thunderwave.
There's
Thunderwave is a classic.
there's
Or
Fog
even-
Cloud.
Even
Everybody
Fog
should
Cloud.
get Fog Cloud. We should just fog every room.
I
up.
have consumables.
Oh my god, if all of
if
us
you want
just
free
use
Fog Cloud,
at the
literally.
beginning of combat.
I literally have consumables to give you to throw out and cast Fog Cloud if you want.
Okay, cool. Give them
That's 1, 2,
See here.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
You want one Frost? Here, I give Frost a mode of elemental air. There you go.
Another
Throw
thing
it
I
out and cast Fog Cloud.
like if you had any of these spells prepared, now you can free up a prepare slot.
It's true.
Wait a minute.
Prepare spells.
You're saying with the absorb element, dragon hits you for like I'm making up numbers here, 100 fire breath, and you go absorb elements. It's down to 50.
And it's halved. Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
and then if you also saved, you
It's halved
quartered.
again. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
fantastic.
better than that.
Yeah, as I said, Absorb Elements is pretty.
The fighter is experiencing
Yeah, you
magic
get it-
for the
you
first
get it-
time in his life.
You get
and
it
he's
one
hooked.
time for the day, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
One
you only
hit of
need the
magic,
one.
and the boy can't
Dragon's
live
gonna be like,
without
what
it.
the
He
fuck?
needs
And
it.
just die of shock.
Multi-class into wizard next
You broke
class. I
his
dare
second
you.
brain.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, Pavel. I'm telling you. One level of wizard.
And then
Just
the next attack you do does damage too.
Just
Damn,
think of the
you're-
extra spell slots you could use with these runes with just
That's
one level of
wild.
wizard.
As
Just one level of
somebody
wizard.
who
Single.
dumped Dex, and I have a -1 on Dex saves to dodge like fire breath and shit. Absorb element
Mhm.
has been how I've been staying alive. So yes,
Yeah.
It is your deck save. What do you mean?
highly recommend. Yeah, I'm like Dex save. You mean cast absorb elements? Okay.
Stick
Absorb
light
Elements
rune.
isn't in the SRD.
Which one?
Absorb Elements.
Oh,
It's
probably not. I think it's
Xanathars, I
Xanathars.
think. Yeah,
Yeah.
Absorb is Xanathars.
Even some of the
Fucking
player
Xan.
handbook stuff is not in the SRD. Boom, boom. I love this music.
So yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they said at all this whole conversation. I've just vibed with it the whole time, and I'm just kind of here
Dragon's
for it.
Reach.
Yeah, Belger doesn't know Giant, so every time they've been talking to him, he's just been nodding like,
Oh no, this big guy with the gems in him, he is speaking common. He knows common.
Oh shit! Never mind. Let's go.
He's
I know
been speaking
everything.
common the whole time. The
Oh,
other
all
giants, though, they look like they're confused. Let me see. What's the basic dudes, like these guys, they don't know common. They don't look confused. They look more like they're just waiting. And oh no, the girl ones, they know common also. The Dreamweavers, Dreamwalkers.
They're just really confused. They can understand Ordinal throughout the whole conversation. It's just the
Yeah.
one
Oh
side.
yeah, just me.
Yeah. They understand what's happening though. At least they see what their leader is doing, and they're kind of just like standing around. They are still kind of like on guard though.
On guard for the
Strangers in their home.
But we do part of the mandatory thing we need for this rune magic are these bismuth crystals they gave us, right?
Yeah. So
and 1 pound gets all of us for the day. Okay.
Wait, so this is like a consumable? It's like
it's not a,
5
no.
pound
Okay,
consumable?
so sorry, it's not a consumable. So, what he basically does here is he just shows you how to draw them
Okay.
onto your gear. Where'd my folder go? Hold on.
It's the way the things played out, it made it seem like this was a crucial component in the
Oh yeah,
inscribing
no.
part.
It's not a consumable, but it is needed in this form. So like
Okay.
you have that rune on your shirt on your shoulder now, or Belgian, right? You can take that dust and like scrape it off into your hand and then make a different one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So can we have multiple runes on us at a time?
You can have, like the thing says, the handout says, you can have 2. Half your proficiency
Okay.
bonus rounded down. When your proficiency bonus becomes 6,
Oh,
you can
I
have
thought
3
that's how
on you.
many we knew. Okay, my bad.
That's how many you can have on your clothes. You basically know all of them, Bo, because you can switch them up with a long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wiggity.
I thought it was pick
And that's what he
two,
spends
those
time
two.
teaching you all.
I understand that.
Yeah, sorry. It's kind of like a cleric thing where you know all of it, but you can only prepare 2 of them.
Gotcha.
Well, you should know how that works. You're an artificer.
I live that life all the time, and I still don't understand. But it's all good. I understand now.
Yay, Windows is loading things. Okay.
It just means this is better than I thought it was. That's the only, like, it's
Yeah.
not a disappointment. It's like a hooray.
There you go. All right. He also says, "Do you have more, Gem Lord?"
I have so many gems.
Haha! I have more to teach if you have more to give.
Definitely. I pull out.
Spent
an
an
hour
Actually, you
I'm
would
looking at
say
my
he has more to give if you have more to give, basically.
Okay, so like more blue dust, or
No, he says, "I have more other things to offer if you want to give more of this dark understone."
let me see. I would offer up something. The sapphire that I have, the giant 5 pound chunk of sapphire. Because it is, you're more capable of appreciating its beauty than me. If you would have some other mundane sapphire that is less important to you, I'd be willing to evenly trade it.
This has dragon quality.
It's dragon quality. Use it to forge armor.
5 stars.
Make 5-star armor.
Right.
What does that mean?
1 second.
Should Ardnal know what that means? Because otherwise, I would. if that
You
was the case, I
would know what he's talking about. Let me explain it here 1 second. I'm trying to find the thing for it.
Just intrinsically, as a gem lover, you know what he means.
Doesn't this come
He
from
says this gem has steeped in a dragon's lair. It has absorbed its energy.
The 5 pound sapphire chunk?
Did you meet a sapphire dragon?
Yeah.
Let me give up that Fur dragon.
Yeah, he's
Technically-
around here somewhere.
Technically, you did and didn't, but yes.
By
I mean,
technicality,
Ardnal thinks he
yes.
did,
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
yes.
It has absorbed the energy of the dragon.
Oh,
Ah, this is wonderful. I just blanked on my dragon's name. 1 sec. Castren Drathilian will want to see this.
whoa. Is that the
I
silver
will
dragon
give
that
you-
was on?
Yes,
Oh, I can show it to him. Sure.
I will give you one of our great riches for this.
Oh, may I know what the great riches is, because I do value this a lot.
Yeah. So The first thing he pulls out, he says, "I will show you my favorite first." He pulls out this round granite ball, smooth on the surface, and then on one side of it has this rune carved into it, and like this. It almost looked like it wasn't carved into it. It looked like it grew like this as it snakes its way along the surface and indents into it. It has a slight, subtle green glow to it.
It's the orb of pondering.
It looks like this.
Are you really gonna give up a dragon power infused gem?
No, I'm gonna
Maybe.
say we're gonna wait. We're gonna see what our options are, and I'll make a decision afterwards.
It might be a thing that only these guys would be interested in. Arnold
We don't know that.
can't do much with it. We'll see.
No, I'm not just like ready to part with this. It would have to be like for the greater good because I am
Would you like
selfish.
this orb of annihilation?
Yeah, I'm like I'm
Orb of
selfishly
annihilation.
in tune with this crystal, but that doesn't mean I don't want to see what he has to offer.
He just likes seeing shit. Give him.
Don't we have a metric, or not a metric quantum, well overstatement. Don't we have like 8 of those blue super dragon crystals?
We do.
Those are for me. I want them.
They're all on Frost though. I have 2.
I need them.
Frost has 6.
I genuinely need them.
That many?
Where were those from?
I'm talking about the stones
Kyber
of
crystals.
power, the crystals of power, the
Oh, the
Kyber
purple.
crystals.
The Kyber.
Oh.
Yes.
Kyber,
Oh, those are different.
Yeah.
Those are also technically rocks. If you wanted to offer them one.
I was gonna
See what-
show him, but I wanted to see what he had, and then we would continue
Yes.
discussing things.
Before that, yes.
Yeah.
I have so many gems on me. I
He
just
calls this the
presented my
Orb
big
of
ones first.
Stein.
Orb of Stein.
Who is
The Orb of
Stein?
Stein.
Is that a name?
This orb, it is the name for the stone. The giant's name for stone.
Oh.
This is the Orb of Stein.
Stone.
It is a granite orb, about the size of an adult human's fist.
Oh,
The Stein/stone rune appears on it in the form of crystalline veins that run across the surface. I spent like 20 minutes making this in Photoshop. You're welcome.
pretty sick.
The
I
orb
see.
has the following properties, which work only while it's on your person. It is not attunement. It just has to be on you, but it is pretty big, so it's like this big honking
That's
rock.
a
like,
reasonable
in
fire
your
thing
pocket.
to have on you.
it is the size of your fist, though, so it's not huge. It's like a softball.
Just a softball all the time. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
stick that in your
It's a
pocket.
3-pound orb of granite. I'm gonna put the card in here because he just straight up tells you what it does. There's no identifying needed.
Cool.
A
What's
fucking
it do?
orb, bro. I love it.
We can read along as I read it.
Oh
if you want to.
shit!
Circle.
Indomitable Stand. As an action, you can channel the orb's magic to hold your ground. For the next minute, you have advantage on all checks and saving throws to resist effects that force you to move. In addition, any enemy that moves to a space within 10 feet of you must succeed on a DC 15 trained saving throw or be unable to move any farther this turn. You gain Stone Soul. You can't be petrified. And you can throw rocks that weigh up to 15 times your strength score as an improvised weapon that you are proficient with.
Van.
And they deal
Van,
1d10
Van.
bludgeoning damage instead of 1d4. If
Yep,
the
give it
target
to
is a
Finn.
creature, it must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh my god! This is a class of
Uh,
rock.
This is an improvised weapon that you are proficient with if you throw rocks while you're holding it.
Can I throw it?
You could throw it, you just have to, now you're not holding it anymore, you don't get any benefits until you pick
We
it back
gotta
up again.
enchant it with returning.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how the opponent picks up the rock, and then suddenly he has the power
Earthen
of the
Step.
rock.
You can cast Meld into Stone as bonus action. Once you use this property, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest.
Oh.
Unless you just like, go into a rock, your whole body. You
Oh
can't
my
move
God.
once you're in it. You just kind of go into it temporarily and then step
Yeah,
out
it's
of
a
it.
safety net.
But yeah, if you're like, I'm about to be breathed with fire from a red
Yeah.
dragon, I'm going to go into this wall real
Just
quick.
carry an obelisk with you, and whenever
It is
you
a
need
bonus
to,
action.
just meld into
It makes the spell a bonus action too. It's normally
Push
an
over the
action.
obelisk.
And then Gift of Stone. You can transfer the orb's magic to a non-magical item, a shield or a pair of boots, by tracing a Stein rune with your finger. The transfer takes 8 hours of work that required 2 items to be within 5 feet of each other. At the end, the orb is destroyed, and the rune appears in silver on the chosen item, which gains a benefit based on its form. If you choose a shield, it is now a very rare magic item that requires attunement. While you wield it, you have resistance to all damage dealt by ranged attacks and +1 to your AC and saving throws.
Wow.
And that includes spell ranged attacks.
Yeah, because it
Like
just says range
scorching ray.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boots. The pair of boots are now a rare magic item that require attunement. While you wear the boots, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will.
Do the enchanted items only have those effects, or does it have the other 3 effects on the item as well?
It only becomes these things down here at the bottom.
Okay, then yeah, it's not kind of worth it. Rock
It
is
depends
better.
on what you want to do.
Rock is peak form.
But the way he described this item and how it is able to meld and meld its magic into a different item, that is very reminiscent of something else you guys know about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a bit.
It has Aranui qualities. It just works a little bit differently.
Very new.
Belgrin just keeps making a weird side eye at our new companion now that we have a somewhat better understanding of where he's from, considering his face. It's very obvious that he's an Eldarvin. That is just trying to gauge a reaction from the stone cold face of this new individual.
There is an interesting thing here, Belgrin, as you're thinking about that. How do they have Aranui in the first place?
Yeah, the tree's kind of a big part of the process.
It kind of only grows out of the roots of the Great One underground. So either they got it recently in the last couple months since the place had been opened up, or they've had these for a very long time.
Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Gemlord Giant, sir.
Yes.
Would it be okay if I take a quick look at the cluster behind you?
Of course.
Not too much. Thank you, sir. Figured I'd ask before just going for it, and I just started inspecting how
He says, by the way, my name is Gromdar.
Hey,
Gromdar
Gromdar, I'm Belgrin.
No,
Nice to meet
it's
you, buddy.
Gromdar.
Gromdar, you got it, buddy.
You have to roll the R.
I'm really bad at that, but I promise I'll put the effort in. Anyways, I look at the crystals.
Would you like a boost?
Oh, I want to
they're
fucking
not
fly
near
a
the ground. They're like 10 feet off the ground. You just fly up there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just standing on a broom, skateboarding.
All right.
I'm just kind of going up.
That's good.
I had to. It's really bad shit.
Oh,
Fuck,
no.
damn it, Arnold, you fucked up my groove.
You fall off the broom. But luckily, you made it over the rock just in time.
I dust myself off like I meant to do that.
Yeah. That was
Anyways.
deliberate. What are you trying to find out here?
So I want to look specifically at the base of the crystal formation to see how it's growing specifically, how it's forming. Because
I would
the
like
other
you to roll a dwarf check.
Oh, what?
Stone cunning.
Just roll intelligence.
Hell yeah.
Feel it in your heart.
You feel it in your
That's a pretty meaty dwarf check.
turn into a dwarf in real life.
I wish I could get the facial hair.
I don't know what he isn't already.
I wish.
So these crystals, you know how all crystals, they grow over time.
Yeah.
These crystals haven't grown recently. These have been here for longer than you can tell. But they do not seem to be. They have made the rock that they're sticking out of more like them than the rock is doing it the other way. So normally crystals absorb elements of the stuff around them.
Yeah.
They're making the stuff around them absorb them instead. So this
Corum!
rock itself is kind of.
Get over here.
Corum!
Step over here. Get out. Come here.
/ tree.
Who is muted right now?
I'm muted right now.
Tree.
My heart. The new guy just
Aw.
completely
Yep.
fucking ignores me.
Hi, tree.
Hey,
I
You're being called over.
You motherfucker. Get over here.
coming.
Please and thank you.
I just sat back down. He gets over there.
Nice timing. Oh,
Timing
Beryl
was
has
great.
shrunk by now.
Oh,
So, you, I don't know exactly if you had a lot of dealings with this, but you still probably want to see this, and show the Aranui like crystal and the fact that it's forcing another element to take it on instead of the other way around. It's not consuming; it's pushing out like mycelia, like a mushroom, which I think he would appreciate.
Yeah, it's
true.
It's your culture. You know more than I do. Do you have any idea about why this would be here without the big fucking tree?
So I was briefly okay before all this hit. So
You're okay. You wouldn't have known this
Okay.
anyways, in character
I
and
would
out.
have known this anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, I'm missing.
I will
whatever
tell you what
context
Quorum tells
led
you.
to this. Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
The DM will age
And then
you, as
and then
just
Tree,
say
you
it.
will
I had
learn
a
while
bio
I
break and
pretend to
came
be you.
back.
You're the Eldarvin. This is Eldarvin adjacent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need your culture.
Um,
Name isn't here.
first of all, Quorum has never seen the crystals do something like this, and they're always multicolored instead of a single color. So that is something new to you that maybe would be cool to tell your other friends of your same race.
That's why
And maybe
primarily
even
I want to know.
bring back a sample of for them.
Okay. So some context I'm missing from the bio break is what
Uh-huh.
are we looking at?
Oh, the crystal. They're like these Aranui adjacent crystals that the giants have in the back of the cave.
Oh, okay, was it like the blue one or like?
Yeah,
Yes,
these blue
they're
things back here. Yeah.
business-esque with the square and everything.
Okay,
but
so
it's
like
one
single
color.
element Aranui crystal
Yeah.
things that push. Their
And they seem to
element on
still
something
have
else
some
instead.
sort of absorbing or morphing capability, but it's not as pronounced or as strong.
They're
And
more
we're on the
aggro.
other side of the continent with no roots.
Yeah,
From the big
that is
tree.
one part that is confounding you, Belgrin, and Quorum equally. You might have to ask the giants for that one because you have no idea how that works out.
Belgrin, what temperature are the crystals?
No, that's a good point. I reach out and I just I touch one. Are they cool? Are they hot? Do
Yeah,
I
they're
get
the
like a
same
jolt?
same temperature as around. You do get that little battery feeling though.
Oh, do you feel that? That's weird.
I was thinking they might be cold, and that would be a telling.
They zap you. It's really weird. It's like it's not electricity, but it is.
As you say that, he turns to you and says, "Do not fear the silence of the stone. It speaks in a language older than yours."
Speaking of
Yeah.
older than me, has this been here like your entire life?
Longer.
This specifically?
Oh, snap.
Do you know? Did you guys find this, or did you guys make this? Was this cultivated by your people?
1 second. I have a thing. I just forgot
As
to
Belka
open.
gets memories of the myconids tending the roots and growing the crystals there. And he gets really, really happy as he thinks about the mushroom people. I miss those guys. Myconids are the best. Best part of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, pretty damn good.
I love them.
They did
can
them
do
so
no
well.
wrong. Even if they make corpses, they're puppets, they could do no wrong.
You might have seen
They
how
are
similar
lovable.
mine were to that. That was so good.
Oh, the hindsight whiplash of everything from Baldur's Gate from the whole 3 years of playing this game. I was like, I can't believe I've been lied to. It's all just Faerun. It's oops, all Faerun. Holy shit. It's always been the sword
I love
coast.
all
It's
this
never
stuff,
been
man.
any
It's
different.
amazing.
So good.
Okay.
Baron's thought it's just water deep.
So- Maybe. Okay, 1 second.
Did we ask them if we could trade some of those crystals, or was that not on the table?
Say again?
Did we ask the giants if we could trade them anything for these blue crystals, or was that not on the table yet?
One trade has already occurred. Arnold gave
Yeah,
us
we
5
already-
pounds.
we have
Amethyst.
five bound
Oh,
rush.
the small blue
Or
one was
5 pound.
that. Okay,
Yes,
I
it was
didn't
a-
connect that in my
It
brain.
was 5
sorry.
pound for 5 pound.
And he
Right.
took a
Did a
pound off
big
of it to
trade.
give us all a mark. Speaking of, you guys just all have a
Yeah.
mark now for today if you
Yeah.
didn't pick
Okay.
one.
I didn't make that connection in my head. I spent a lot
Yeah.
of the time in the car to that.
You
Which
can
is why I
all-
now have a 4-pound one.
You can also prepare. You can also, all of you can choose 2 of those spells right now and put them on your clothes or wherever you want the rune to be. On your
Can you do the same
forehead.
one twice.
Yeah, I was
think-
about to ask that.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
can.
too.
I
Dude,
think
double good
Ross
berry,
would
let's go.
want to pull
Good
Belgrin
berries.
aside
Double
and just
fisted
really
good
quietly ask him something, because She doesn't want to pull something out if we don't want them to know we have it.
What are you saying?
Frost wants to like take Belgrin aside in like a very quiet whisper to ask him, "Hey, do you
What?
what we have?
Just
we
hang
have
it from the broom.
we have 6 blue dragon shards. You think they're too rare to trade? Do you think they're too dangerous? What do you
I
think?"
don't. Here's the thing. I genuinely like the vibe of these guys, and I don't think they're gonna do any malicious shit with what we give them. They don't seem like that kind of people.
I'm just saying we have 6.
It's true,
And we
but
don't
just
need-
remember, every kyber crystal we keep, we can feed it to the engine.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
can
I
help
know
us
that.
with the just gesture to the sky, and we probably might need a giant fucking robot to help us with that.
Okay.
So
I just
I'm
wanna
already
make
kind
sure-
of like I kind of fucked up by cracking the one of them, and I feel bad about that.
No, I still have the dust from that. Ooh, should we trade in the dust? Should we try to trade in the dust from that?
I'm cool with that. Go for that.
I'd pull out the dust and I'd give it to
Roll
you.
a stealth check.
The two of us as we're just
Yeah, yeah,
bickering in the corner. Oh
You're
man,
like
Melvin's so
scheming,
good at
and I'm
this.
like, oh, I've already discussed that I'm gonna be trading them the dust early.
It's
No,
cool.
this
Belgian
is-
has not
this
been
is-
paying attention
this is
because he
an
was
Aaron
given a
Newman
shiny
dust.
stone that's
Kyber
electrocuting him, and is like, "What the fuck is this?" He's he's clocked out of the whole fact you're actually like doing commerce, and he's just interested in this shit.
I wonder if any of them would be interested in any crystal dragon scales.
Possibly, at least for
You
trinkets.
just start skinning yourself.
No,
I mean, he's a lizard. He shed.
it's like off.
Yeah.
Rip one off.
Sometimes. You
He
don't know.
says the same line he said previously. He says, "Wind always whispers in the caverns, but the stone listens well." As he looks at both of you, in your you're trying to be subtle conversation. It seems
Yeah,
like
we're
he
in a
heard
cave, it
everything
echoes.
you're
It's all
talking
good.
about.
I mean, you can't blame us. We're just having
Oh, sorry.
being sure. Anyways, since you're saying
No,
talking about
he's not
this,
offended. He was just like, you don't need to be secretive.
Oh, okay. And I'd pull
he's
out the
deemed
kyber
to me
crystal dust.
secretive. I was replying in same energy.
Maybe he's talking to Frost.
And
True.
I would just produce the
Melvin's still
kyber
defensive.
crystal dust. And I would be like, "Is this something you'd be interested in?" Because I collected the kyber crystal dust from the fractured crystal that we had.
This is the dust of the broken one you had? Okay.
Yep, the dust of the broken blue kyber crystal.
Broken. It's still in one piece, technically.
It's in multiple one pieces.
The One Piece is
At the very least, I'm thinking they may have not seen this kind of gem before.
He licks his finger and then puts it in it in the dust and then brings it back to his tongue and licks it. Like
Belgian
pop rocks.
nods, like yes,
Just like,
that is how you do
I
it.
never. What does it taste like? I didn't think to do that.
He like grinds it between his teeth. You can hear it crunching.
That came from the sky.
It tastes like purple.
Blue.
It tastes
it's
like
like a blue
cheese, you
bear.
guys. Where did you acquire this?
Technically, it came from the sky. So a rock fell from the sky, hit the ground, created a big hole called Stargraves. And we essentially went to the crash site of the big rock and took that from the core.
When you said rocks in the sky, his eyes are like huge.
Yeah, fun fact, space full of rocks.
How did it not fall before?
Belgrade goes into a deep explanation about gravity and how the planet is circular and how things come into, like, he just goes into the whole spiel for way too long.
So wait, when I do this, they don't come back down, and he jumps like 20 feet into the air.
No,
and then lands. And it's just like huge shake in the cave. You say they don't do that?
No.
He doesn't know.
Until
you don't know
they
if
get
he believes
close
you or not.
enough to the big rock you are on right now. Again,
So,
everything is rocks. You guys have the
well,
right
yeah.
mentality. I'm not
So if
kidding.
I was to jump
Everything is rock.
as high as I could stay up there?
Yeah, like levitate. Do you? Any of you guys have that spell? It's kind of like
Technically,
levitate.
yes, but
I know this
you would
magic.
have to jump really high. Like, you'd probably
But
have to
levitate
ask the
forever
dragon.
until you leave.
Forever.
Technically, that is possible. Keel could do that.
Interesting.
Technically, if he
It's
wanted
like
to.
forever tape.
Spell might not last that long. You'd have
Going
cast
to
it
be
once.
AFK again for a moment. If
It's okay.
something happens, it will be.
It's all good. It's all good.
So what you think is treasure here, we call history. Every gem,
I mean, history's
every
treasure.
vein is a story waiting to be told, and this stone has a story.
Oh, he's so right.
And
I want to
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
hype him up. Anything he's just like, oh my god, he's so smart.
he's so smart.
I'm loving
He
these
goes
guys.
on to like a little story time, basically how when he licks this rock and chews on it, he's getting like a magical feedback of some knowledge in some way. Let me go
Yeah.
back to my
in the weave.
Belgrin
Kyber
nods
crystal.
his head as with his experience with it both times, and is like, you know what? That is correct. Yeah, no, accurate. This thing is information.
I see visions of the area of the greatest binding in all the multiverse, where their first spark of magic began. This tree, the size of the earth.
Oh my god. Frost is triggered.
And then you recognize the story he's telling you. You've seen it, Belgrin, I believe.
Yeah, there was a game of angels, right? They were
Yeah, this
fighting
is the one you
beasts,
saw when you first tried to do it, and you got
and I
fucked up by it.
Yeah,
And then you gave up an arm and a leg that you know about now. Oh wait, do you? Or no, I think only other party members
I
know. Not you.
know Sonatal knows because he.
That's true. That's I
cured
remember now. Yeah.
me, and Patchwork knows.
It feels
Nobody
like
else
he just.
knows.
It feels like he just effortlessly saw this vision without any problems that you have been struggling with this whole time.
Balger takes a moment to just introspectively go, huh, maybe, huh.
And Shanti is definitely one of the gods we worship. And he's still talking about it in the background as you're thinking. I understand now. In this form, it's not very useful. Do you have a solid one?
Yeah, and I'll pull out the non-cracked one. It's a big and careful. It is it is priceless. Like this is that. If that makes sense.
This is just
what is what?
I gesture to the bismuth and like in terms of how precious this is.
Oh
like,
yeah.
This is on that scale.
It is the history.
You don't understand, small dwarf. This is far more than that.
I mean, I was just trying to get a reference. I apologize. You're so much older and cooler than me. You're so right, bro. Holy shit. Fuck, bro.
Give me a second. And he takes the crystal you handed
him. This is
him.
like fucking taking ayahuasca for the first time. This is such a life-changing experience. Shit.
It's like how everything we've given to Alaric has changed his life. We just did that for the Giants.
Yeah, a little bit. He takes the one you gave him and he puts it on his forehead. And it slowly sinks into his body, into his head.
Oh, I don't know if you want
to. He's the vision. Okay. Oh, shit.
And it disappears. He lets go and it just kind of sucks itself into his head.
We're going to want that back.
He opens his eyes and they're like glowing this bright blue color.
Holy shit. What did I do?
We've unlocked his final form.
Oh, he's ascended. We perfected giant kind.
1 second. I'm rereading my thing here to make sure I do it right.
Their evolution by thousands of years.
Honestly, these are going to be the most advanced giants. These guys are going to build Atlantis, I'm telling you.
Dude, stone giants are like the
I love them.
Don't
They're
know,
the
fire
coolest
giants
natives you'll ever meet. It's awesome.
Yeah, fire giants are like giant Romans assholes, but these guys are just like doministic mega lords of the dream world.
I've always thought of stone giants as like earth clerics.
Yeah.
They have a big
they worship Earth itself.
I love
I love that I love their whole their whole thing where like going outside of a cave is like the same thing as going to sleep.
Yeah.
And how like they obsessively believe that. It's so great though.
All right, after he does that and his eyes glow blue and he just kind of looks around the room for a second and then he closes his eyes and you see his face scrunch up like he's taking a shit. And then you see the crystal slowly push itself out of his forehead.
As long as it comes out of his forehead.
Yes, it still comes out back to where he put it in. He shits the crystal out of his forehead, and he puts his hand, and it just drops into his hand. And he hands it back to you, Bugger, and he says,
Appreciate it.
"Do you want to know how to use?"
Yes.
The stone speaks.
Frost doesn't wait
I've
for Bugger
had
to
a
answer.
few experiences with this one specifically myself.
What did you do?
So you know what? I just concentrated real hard, and I kind of just put myself into it. It's the best way I could put it. You have to push in order to pull out, and when you pull out, you got to pull with it, like around you. It's the best way.
You
I
are
can
like a
describe it.
youngling kicking rocks. I'll show
I mean,
you.
yeah, I'm only 128, dude. I'm not that old.
He says, "I'll show you."
Fuck, from the master. Let's go.
He goes over to the rock next to you here, and he starts to carve into it and shows like he uses a spell, a stone shape, that's what it is. And he like animates the stone into like a little like puppet show.
Hey.
And he shows you certain different scenarios that these things can be used in.
I was not expecting a PowerPoint presentation. This is
PowerPoint with
field
rocks.
trip. This is the best field trip.
So, out of character, these can be used to bind very powerful beings or very large objects, such as a castle, in a magical circle until the user releases it.
Or an asteroid? Or a
an
comet?
asteroid, a comet, possibly, yeah. There is even ways to bind an entire city that has been prepared for such an act using multiple crystals. They can bind the soul of a creature to its body for eternity. And lastly, bind a called soul to its or any other uninhabited body or object of the user's choice if it had been previously lost, no matter the time that has passed.
That sounds important. That sounds valid for us right now.
Some of these acts destroy the dragon shards after they're performed.
Guys, what if we're inside one right now and we don't even know it?
It's true.
Oh my God, there's always a bigger shard.
There's always a bigger shard.
If there is a way to call a soul to the material world, you can use a stone to put it in something or bind it to something or give it its old body back if you still have it.
Oh, wait, really?
This is possibly... No, the yellow shard was different. If you show him that one, he can tell you about it, but you haven't
That's
done that
on
yet.
the ship because that's needs to be.
Oh,
protected.
that's right. Yeah. It might not be good for him to put that in his forehead.
I don't want to let you start Stone Giant. That sounds like a fucking whole campaign, bro.
You've created a new BBG.
Wait, isn't that just the plot of Diablo 2?
Kinda.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I don't remember, but yeah. So he says, "Here, you do it," and he like puts it on your forehead.
Just
yeah, I'll take it and I'll try to do exactly what he showed me, and I'll listen to the stone.
Because you're like a baby to him, he pushes in
It's
your
a little.
soft spot.
Yeah, right. It's a little easier for you being dwarven. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, I love this.
Oh boy.
I will
It's
use a
much-
flash of genius.
You don't need to.
Thank you.
Before you
Okay.
even think about something smart, it already happens.
Shit, that's so hard.
You're inebriated.
It has been easier after what he has described and how to use it. It does sink into your forehead. You all see the same thing happen to Belgrin. His eyes grow a bright blue.
What the fuck?
Belgrin, you don't see the room anymore, though. So now you're seeing what the giant was seeing when he just did this. You are seeing the astral sea. You're disembodied. You're just a floating ball of light, possibly, in the astral sea.
All right.
You are once again seeing the massive tree that filters phlogiston that leaks into the material plane to prevent its destruction. The byproduct of which is the Aranui crystals growing out of its roots. And then you see something you hadn't seen before. You see Castra and Drithilion with in the Underdark, you see a massive. Okay, so first off, hold on, let me explain a little more.
Yes.
You see a silver dragon,
Oh.
who you think might be Castra and Drithilion, because eventually you see him go to this mountain in your mind. Sorry, you see her go to this mountain.
You just
The silver
misgendered
dragon
the
is a female.
I'm leaving.
I did. My own dragon, yeah.
Immersion ruined.
One second, where was I? Okay, yeah. So you see her. You see a landscape beneath her that is like a massive city on the edge of a desert, and you've seen. It looks familiar to you because you've seen ruins of this city.
It's Kalimshan.
You're seeing Kalimshan when it was alive and well, before war destroyed it and before it was turned upside down in an earthquake.
Like the Fresh Prince. It was turned upside down.
The tree has been filtering phlogiston since the planet's creation, basically. So of course someone would have discovered what it does or what it's doing.
Someone's gonna poke around at some point
in the past. And the Underdark has been there for a long time too. And before the Eldarves got trapped in their giant geode-like hole in the ground, this stuff flowed freely through the city in trade and magical items and all sorts of things.
Aranui was in Kalimshan.
Yeah. The silver dragon, in a humanoid form, purchased some. And then
How much did he pay? Felga needs to know. Does he see it in the vision?
You see a currency you don't recognize.
Shit.
But it is still gold. You guesstimate if they were to be minted into your coins, possibly in the thousands, about 2,000 gold's worth. Possibly.
It doesn't look like the ancient coins that we found in the ruins.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you would have recognized it. Sorry, thank you.
Did
Frost.
see it.
Holy shit!
It's the old gold. However, with inflation, that is probably equivalent to a couple 100,000 gold nowadays.
You gotta fucking steal, bro.
I love this concept that like inflation is just like this ambient property of the universe.
Yeah, it's always there. It's like death and taxes.
Where sentience lives, it is there.
Yeah. She flies back towards her mountain with her newly acquired Aranui, and meets some stone giants along the way and bargains with them. Dormammu. The bargain seems to be about guarding her lair in trade for these stones.
Holy shit.
The giants seem to agree and follow her to her mountain. So it seems 3,000 or plus years ago, a deal was struck for giants to help guard her lair while she kept the blizzard perpetually going. The blizzard has been going even since back then.
That explains the glyph of warding, because you can't usually put a glyph of warding in midair, as far as I'm understanding. That's like, it's not a thing you can do.
Maybe it was on the mountain.
Not a thing.
Maybe it was on the mountain and then it fell away, and
that's what I'm saying. That's got to be like a joint effort to make. It's kind of like that's complicated.
You get the sense until just now that these giants might have forgotten their purpose.
We are the coolest people ever.
And you literally just handed them the thing that would remind them of it.
Oh my god! I was gonna ask if I should like try to talk to the dragon to see if there was important people on the mountain we should talk to, and we went about that backwards.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting you guys to
Holy
give him one of the purple
shit.
crystals.
This was the greatest outcome. Holy shit.
And then the vision ends.
Does it pop out of
As
my
you-
forehead?
As you see the giants embed the Aranui into a rock, and the dragon flies to the top of the mountain, and then it pops out of your head. It comes out
Damn.
slowly, though.
Whoa.
Little constipation on the
Holy
rock
shit.
side.
Holy shit.
You look at the stone giant. He says, "I know." It seems we have forgotten something in all the many millennia that have gone by.
And of all the
Perhaps-
fucking bozos in the world, we're the ones to fucking remind you. Holy shit.
Either our parents or our grandparents or beyond didn't want to remember for some reason or another.
That would be rather
This-
dishonest.
Forget.
This gives us a new purpose in our lives. You have given us new purpose in our lives. We will reward you.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say he was gonna start killing us now.
We will kill
Right,
you.
we just
We were
died
really glad
immediately.
they're not
You
killing us.
trespassers. Get
Get
the
off
fuck
the
out of here.
mountain.
Goose. Instantly back in combat.
Yeah, I had
You're
to do a
just
little
being
pause
lazy.
there. So basically, there's that.
Good job.
Where's my notes here for this? 1 second.
We're one step closer to killing God.
Holy shit. Yeah, before I forget.
It was
Kryn,
worth it.
Kalimshan. That word usually gets you excited.
Mm.
Yeah.
They were fucking trading Aranuri and Kalimshan. Like regularly. I saw it. It was like a part of like the society. Like as it is with the Eldar.
It was back then?
Yes. Like
Tree, are
the
you here?
dragon.
Huh.
Tree. Corum.
Yes.
Corum, come back from
Hey.
stop staring off in the distance.
Your
This is important for
sacred
your
magical
people.
rock used to be, or at least if you think they're telling the truth, anyways.
It was a common currency.
It used to be like buying a banana from a grocery store.
Yeah, it was just around. People had it everywhere. She got it for such a steal.
He's just shocked Pikachuing over here. I don't know what you guys want from him.
The dragon literally bought some, brought it here, made a deal with some stone giants, and they're the ones who planted it here, and it grew into this because
Now,
it wasn't
the-
connected to the tree.
There is also
Wait,
a
it can
strange
grow?
thing going on here.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the stone giants will tell you after him getting this knowledge. Also, he'll tell you that there's a method that only the stone giants can perform to keep it here.
Oh,
They have
stone giant magic. Okay.
a stone giant magic. They're the only ones that could possibly keep Aranui in this state without it being attached to roots.
Honestly, I believe it. Stone giants are built different. That makes sense.
They're built different.
Big building.
No, I have a real legitimate question for this
Uh-huh.
gem giant. Do they believe they might be able to create and harvest more of these crystals in the same way they do the Aranui crystals? Could you?
He shows you that he comes over here near Belgrin where Belgrin is, and he shows you that this is origin. Rest grew over time, and the origin is like the size of like maybe your head,
Yeah.
and the rest of this is like the size of a dragon.
Right.
The amount that has grown in time.
Yeah.
So-
Can you do that with this? And I pointed the blue kyber crystal.
Oh.
I'm asking him if he
stone
could
giant
start
magic.
growing us more kyber crystals.
Oh,
Or at
this
least pseudo chimers.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
it makes
No.
sense.
No, this is different.
It couldn't hurt to ask.
Maybe the ones
Yeah.
we're here to find will be different. These ones came from space. The red ones, I think, originate from the planet.
Are you here to get something like this?
Something like that. We need one of each. Well, we need as many as we can, but specifically one of each color in order to help stop.
What
So
other
there's a-
colors?
There's a yellow one, complicated story. We got it from the islands to the south, way to the south.
Do you have this one?
Not on us.
has an
Unfortunately,
asshole
it has a
trapped in it.
bad
God,
case of lichdom inside of it. It's really
Lichdom.
bad, undead, evil, badness. It's not great. She kind of gave us a lot of issues. She's stuck in a box right now, in a crystal, in a box. Long story, like I said.
Are you saying she used the crystal to preserve her soul?
Yes, but not in the way I think we understand it. It's what's called a phylactery. It's a specific.
I'm aware of this thing.
Yeah.
She
Show
turned
it
the
to me.
crystal into a phylactery. We don't have it with us.
It's currently protected in a magical field, so she doesn't come
When
back.
can you show it to me?
On our way back down, if you want to make a small trip, I suppose. It's on
Very
our
well.
magical ship.
I may
I
be
gotta-
able to help.
I gotta warn you, it's
Oh.
not in a cave. It's up in the sky. Is that going to be an issue?
That's a
No.
valid question for a stone down.
No, I see the sky all the time.
Okay, just making
He's
sure.
got a point. He's got a point.
Basically,
I'm trying to put things. I don't want to surprise you too much.
Yeah.
We appreciate the help, honestly.
So you said there's also, you say a red one?
Yes, they congregate
think-
around big volcanic activity.
We think
Like
the
this.
red crystal might be causing this volcano to go crazy, and we might be able to help the dragon by removing
Something
it.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to help and
What?
also get a crystal.
Oh my. You don't
Crystals-
understand what this might mean.
What does it mean?
You will
Hopefully
free Castrin Drithilian from her prison?
Wouldn't
Yes.
that be
If
cool?
it works that way, technically, yeah.
That is my personal quest.
Big question.
To be fair, it is a self-made prison. She chooses to do this, but in so doing, saves the land around.
It's an honorable vigil.
That is possibly why we agreed to protect her lair.
We
True,
want to
be a
help her.
win-win for everybody.
Well,
Very
if you
well.
help us, yeah. If you help us
We-
in this, you'd be protecting her lair.
We will help you. Basically, by helping you, they will perform their sacred duty.
Yeah, and re-ingratiate themselves with the dragon.
Duty.
He says, "How many of these blue ones do you have?"
I have 1.5, I want to say. She has 6. And I gestured to the little fox lady.
6.
We'll take 10 of these little blue bitches.
How many yellows do you have? Just the one?
Just the one, and it was a pain in the ass to get, buddy. Oh my god.
Big
And we
game.
don't know how many reds the mountain might hold.
True.
Maybe the mountain is a big red one. Who knows?
It could
It's
be.
a
We don't.
Big red.
The blue one was a meteor that fell, and the yellow one came from the ring. Planet used to have a big ring around it, and it fell from there. So technically, this would be the only terrestrial one.
Oh, you mean the ring of Sybaris?
Yeah, that.
Mm.
What he said.
I did not know those were stones.
Neither did we. We've learned a lot in the past 2.5 months. It's been crazy.
I've learned a lot in the past 2.5 hours.
I thought they were
True.
bugs.
I mean,
He says, I thought they were bugs.
Oh,
Very well. We will give you more rune magic to help you in your
This-
quest.
more rune magic.
the greatest. I fucking love giants forever now.
Will
Holy
you give
shit.
us one of the Kyber?
I think that's okay.
That seems fair.
Universal
Now-
yes?
Knowing that they are actively helping the dragon, and we've reminded them that Frost is going to give one without even asking, or everybody else, she'll just hand one over.
We've gotten no remote suggestion that
He
these guys
does this,
are
like-
dipshits, right?
He does this thing where he gets down on both knees, Frost, and then down on his elbows, and he puts his
Hell
hands
yeah.
out to you. And you're about as tall.
As a toe.
You're up to halfway up his shin. So he goes down on his hands and knees or his elbows and knees, like he's accepting the most amazing gift ever.
Oh yeah, and Frost is a 5 foot nothing.
Yeah, you're barely taller than his fucking hands. Yeah.
Oh, give him a muffin.
Yo, Crystal Adam.
You give him
the
a muffin?
littlest
Give him a muffin.
How many do you have left?
Okay, I can
So
pull out a
many.
muffin.
I have the exact count of the muffin.
What kind of stone is this?
It's
I
a
have-
delicious one.
It's
I have 10
so
muffins
it's it's
It looks
not
like
a
a little rock.
stone.
Soggy.
It's food.
Oh,
but like
no,
it's like
it's
sponge
humanoid
rock.
food.
Sponge
Yeah,
Sponge
yeah,
rock,
it's like
yeah.
a sponge rock. It's like
tasty.
pumice stone, but it's not as crunchy.
It's light and airy.
Does it have
crumbles
like
really well.
does it have any wrapping on it or paper, or is it just a muffin
Yeah,
by itself?
they're all individually wrapped.
Oh, boy.
He
They're all
very,
wrapped-
plastic.
they're all
he
wrapped
very
in paper.
gingerly like peels off the paper.
Instinctively, we didn't even have to tell him. Hell yeah, he knows. He knows what's up.
He gets it. Yeah, he gets it.
He puts it like on his tongue, and then he like pulls his tongue back into his mouth and he goes, it's okay.
Hey, not everyone likes a muffin. It's true. Some
He's
people
sitting-
are muffin people.
He sits down as he does this. He kind of looks like this guy. I love this artwork.
I bet
He
an
looks
apple
like the
fritter would
crystal as
blow his
well,
fucking
so he has,
mind.
like,
Yeah,
both
he
the
looks like
crystal
that
and the muffin.
sitting next to you.
Like, I guarantee you, give this man an apple fritter and he'll be changed for the rest of his life.
To be fair, the muffins are technically cold because it was in the bag of colding.
Cold pack.
The
That
polar
makes sense.
pack.
Oh yeah.
They're cold. Yeah.
Let me presto that
I
warm
love
it
it.
up a little bit.
Oh man, I should have pressed it warm.
Press it in.
You fucked up.
Damn.
You ruined everything. You have one
Fool.
shot.
Yeah,
He
I'll
won't
just
eat
say,
another.
oh, they're better
He
warm.
won't
You
eat
fool.
another.
Unity.
Here's the other artwork I had to choose from that I liked.
Oh, these are my favorite NPCs.
Dude,
this is the
fucking-
greatest.
I've seen this episode of JoJo.
That's basically what the Dreamwalkers look like, the girl ones. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
They are stanced up. I love how big their foreheads
I
are.
love this cultural exchange, and he pulls out
Uh
this bag
oh.
that he has hanging from his hip. And he starts
It is-
pulling things out of it here. Hold on one second.
Wait, what did he do with the kyber crystal?
He puts it in that bag.
Okay.
He eats it. He just
I
immediately
was about to
eats
say,
it.
You just hear crunching noise like a
Just-
Jolly Rancher,
Um,
just immediately.
Doesn't save any for his friends.
Nah.
Right. He says, "This will help us remember. Thank you for the gift." As he puts the kyber crystal away.
You're welcome.
now he
Thank you
has-
for not killing us right when you saw us, by the way. That was really cool.
Honestly, this has been way better than we ever
To be,
could have.
if I'm being honest, we almost did. You block rocks well. He looks at the gem lord.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, but you also killed my horse, and I'm not cool with that. But like,
can get
you
your
are,
horse back.
you are
Lamau,
pretty
what's a
chill.
horse?
It's not dead.
The
Good.
Galeb killed your horse.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well, I'm
Take
gonna
it out
push
on a
that
rock.
Why
specific
is
Galen
your
off the
horse?
cliff.
Why is your horse so weak? Galebs are weak.
Mm.
Oh, you
Take it
don't
down.
look very good. And he walks
Yeah,
over to
yeah.
Beryl, and you get like a 6th level cure wounds.
Oh shit.
This
He's
guy's
a-
It's like, oh, they're so weak as I got like trampled.
he
by
is
12 of
coming
them.
with us to
Yeah.
the final battle. We are sending a letter, and he is coming to help us with the final boss. He is the greatest.
As the rune on
We
his
don't need a
skin
letter.
lights
We've got
up.
sending.
He is
the
our strange
life-
ox.
The life rune on his skin lights up. The live rune.
Whoa.
1 second.
I
You
need
you get to know what his wisdom modifier is from doing this. Hold on. He is a very wise stone giant.
I'm gonna guess it's like 7.
A level
But don't
6.
Remember.
Is that 6d8? It is. Okay.
It's just a +8, and we're just like terrified. If anybody has a +8 to wisdom, that is like the
You're
scariest
healed for
person.
29 from your cure wounds.
Damn.
Thank you.
Does that feel better? Does anyone else need any more? We're sorry for the Galebs. Normally,
It's okay. I love them.
normally we
so you
throw
forgive
more
me.
though.
They just vibe. They're just here, and I appreciate that.
One of the chords speaks up like out of the wall and says like, "When's our turn?"
Oh shit! Sorry, bro. Fuck, we forgot you're here. Speak up more.
Do you still want our hair or not? And the giant goes, "Oh yes. Oh, right. You guys might want their hair as well." Tell you what, I'll give you some that we trade with them.
What do you think would happen if we
us
cut their
this
hair
kyber.
with
I
a
will give
kyber
you some
shard?
extra hair. Oh my god. You can't, unfortunately. Okay, hold on.
In the new version of the rules, it says that you can't do this.
There's only so much we could go.
Hold on one second. There is an actual thing with cutting their hair that they did bother to put in the rules. 1 second. Loading. Right. Okay. So what it does is it doesn't have to be scissors or anything. It just has to be something sharp. It will transform into whatever material was used to cut it.
Does that mean if I bite it, it turns into teeth?
That's hilarious.
If you somehow cut their rock hair with your teeth, that'd be amazing.
First off, good job.
It is not rock hair, but it's very thick, wiry hair.
Jaw of champions.
I would like to volunteer to cut it with my shadow blade. I'm very curious if this can create something.
Okay, so what it would do, it would create the material of what the thing is made out of. It might not have the magical properties of it, but it will be that material.
Cut it with diamond.
Okay,
because a lot of magical items are enchanted with magic, and it won't gain that as well. It will just be the material.
But what if your weapon's made of shadow stuff?
Yeah, you might get a shadow stone, which is a very
Solid
peculiar
shadow?
item.
Don't question how I learned about this. This was a cursed deep dive back thing that I stumbled upon, and yeah,
you might want to have to show that to me.
I talked to you about it before. Your response was, "Don't worry about it," and I was like, "I'm very much worried about it."
You have to remind me. Go do a reply of that stuff for me.
Been there.
You should have pinned it.
Should
have. Anyways,
it's not too late.
My question
hold on
is,
one
can we cut it with an Aranui weapon to get more Aranui?
Possibly. Or it might just be whatever the weapon's made out of. You don't know.
Yeah.
You might need to make. You can make like a sharp edge on an Aranui crystal to get more Aranui crystals, probably. All right.
Would that make them Aranui crystals?
He pulls out 4 more items out of his little bag here.
I want to see him.
And he's like, and he takes out this little stone chisel and starts carving runes into them. And he mentions how these have been prepared previously, and all they needed was the runes added to them. So the first thing he pulls out is a literal iron ingot. It appears to be a simple ingot of iron ore that has. Now Patrick's very familiar with these objects.
Oh yeah.
However, upon looking at it a little closer, it has little lines, little grooves in it, like a pattern. Roll a perception check. Also, Beryl, your provision with Smith tools. I'll let you do that too. Patrick's not even on the map.
I'm in the cave.
Oh, I don't see. Oh, there you are. Never mind. My bad.
He's just been processing.
Yeah, Beryl and Patrick can roll.
23.
Can roll perception.
Okay. It's their turn.
Oh, damn. Nat 20. What, Tree?
As high as that gets.
It's their turn for the gear piece.
Oh, shit.
That's what I was thinking of.
Nice.
Get out of my head.
No, it's cozy.
Okay, I'll have to read above that after this. 1 second. Or later on. After tonight, probably.
Yeah, no, it's super low priority. It was just a series of thoughts.
Gotcha. Both nat 20s. Amazing. You both easily recognize these to be fingerprints the grooves in your skin or your hands. It looks like this ingot was just compressed with hands and turned into an ingot by a stone giant's bare hands. He says, hold on, it needs a little more. And he like grabs out of his pouch, and there's just this iron ore slag, and he pushes it onto the ingot, and then slowly in front of you just flattens it and forms it into the ingot and makes it look a little bit better. And it's slightly bigger. And these ingots can be inscribed with the Scold rune, which is the shield one, I believe. Yeah. And he just places the ingot down on the floor before you guys, and it looks like this. And we can read this card together as he tells you what it does.
Enhance.
Ingot of the Scold rune. Inspection of its surface reveals the faint silvery outline of the Scold shield rune. The ingot has the following properties, which work only while it's on your person. Again, no attunement for these. A runic shield. You have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Shield bond. As a reaction to a creature taking damage, or as a bonus action, choose a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you other than yourself. Until the end of your next turn, any damage the target takes is reduced to 1, but you take half the damage prevented in this way. The damage you take can't be reduced in any way. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Scold Bash. It has 3 charges and it regains all expended charges daily at dawn. If you are holding the ingot and shove a creature within your reach, at least 5 feet away, you can expend 1 charge to push that creature an additional 10 feet, knock it prone, or both. And no save. Shield Ward is basically the same thing as the last item, where you can convert it onto other items. A shield or a weapon can be chosen. The shield is now a very rare magic item that requires attunement. Its magic gives you a +2 bonus to AC and saving throws, and the first time after each of your long rests that damage reduces you to 0 hit points, you are instead reduced to 1 hit point. You must be wielding the shield to gain these benefits. That is a death ward for the whole day, but once it goes off, it's gone for the day. Weapon. The weapon is now a very rare magic item that requires attunement. It grants you a +2 bonus to attack, damage, spell attack, spell save DC, AC, and saving throws while you're holding it. It's a +2 to everything weapon. That's if you take the rune off the ingot. And no longer have the ingot after that. All right, there's that one. He pulls out this cloth. This blue cloth that is about 4 feet long, and it's rolled up. And he unfurls it. And it looks like a flag or a pennant. You know those triangle flags? It's forked at the end. And on it has the Vind rune. Yeah, 1,000 tons of ingot pressure. Yeah, just it was bare hands. It can be applied to like a staff to be like a banner, or you can just like tie it off to your backpack or something and have it trailing off behind you. But this cloth seems to whip around in wind that you don't feel while you're in a cave. There's still some wind coming in from inside, but it's not blowing in that direction. It seems to be waving in its own wind. It has the following properties which work while the pennant is on your person. Here it is. No attunement again. None of these do, I think. Yeah. Wind step. As an action, you fly up to 20 feet. If you don't land at the end of this flight, you fall unless you have another means of staying aloft. Comforting wind. You can't suffocate. Wind's grasp. As a reaction, when you fall, you can cause yourself to take no damage from the fall. Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. And Wind Walker. You can cast Levitate, spell save DC 17 if you cast it on an enemy, as a bonus action, and you can move yourself or the target vertically or horizontally with the spell up to 20 feet total. Once it's used, it can't be used until the next dawn. For those who don't know, Levitate normally only lets you go vertically. And then the same thing as the other things can do is inscribing the rune onto an item. It's an armor or boots or a cloak. The armor is now a rare magic item that requires attunement. You gain a bonus to your speed of 10 feet while you wear the armor. If it normally imposes disadvantage on stealth checks, it no longer does so, and your jump distance is tripled. It has a permanent jump spell on it.
So
And the boots or cloak...
If we just wrap Finn in this, does it still work?
Sure, he'll be maybe restrained or something.
Well, he has like
Just-
the highest strength score, I think, so we can just yeet him several
Finn
miles. into the
flying
upper
would be
atmosphere.
hilarious.
if you
Tiny
turn it
kobold
into
steps
armor, then it gets the jump thing. It doesn't have that otherwise though. It has the flying thing.
So I was saying, like, you get the,
But
you
yeah.
just wrap him in it like a toga.
And the boots and cloak are now a rare magic item that require attunement. While wearing the item, you can convert up to 30 feet of your movement on each of your turns into flight. If you don't land at the end of this turn, you fall unless you have another means of staying aloft. And you can also cast Featherfall once from the item, and you regain the ability to do so when you finish a short or long rest. Once per short rest, free Featherfall if you want it. And this little flight. There's that one. The Vind Rune. Windy magic.
The two I want are the ingot and the orb.
We'll see. Not done yet. As he's giving you all of these.
We
For
did
your-
fucking change their lives.
You change their lives and you give one of the Kyber crystals to help them remember.
Yeah, they're fucking chill dudes.
The next thing he pulls out is this shard of ice that has the I think it's Ise, or maybe it's just ice. The ice rune
Esse?
glows within it. Esse.
Yeah, it's Hispanic.
This unmelting shard of ice is roughly the size of a dagger. The Ise rune glows within it. The shard has the following properties which work only while it's on your person. Frigid touch. As an action, you can touch a body of water and freeze the water in a 10-foot radius sphere around the spot you touched. Once this property is used, it can't be used again for 1 hour. Icy mantle. As an action, you can touch yourself or another creature with water on your finger. Wet Willy. The water creates an icy mantle of protection. The next time, within the next minute, that the target takes bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage, that damage is reduced to 0 and the mantle is destroyed. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Winter's Howl. As an action, you can cast Sleet Storm, DC 17, also until next dawn if it's used. And then the fusing thing is a cloak or boots. The cloak is now a rare magic item that requires attunement. While wearing it, you have resistance to fire damage, and you can use a reaction when a creature performs a melee attack against you to have spikes of ice grow in their direction out of the cloak. You gain 15 temporary hit points. If these hit points are not depleted by the triggering attack's damage, the attacker takes 15 cold damage. Any remaining ice then melts off the cloak, and the hit points are removed. It's a good little temp HP shield for an attack you just took.
Only there was a spell that did.
That's different. This works every round.
I'm just joking around.
But yeah, it is similar. The boots are now a rare magic item that require attunement. While wearing them, you ignore difficult terrain while walking, and you can walk on water.
Become Jesus.
Become Jesus with your Jesus
Start a
boots.
religion.
By the way, I did not make any of these up. They just didn't have artwork, so I went and found some that made cards with them. Some of them are slightly modified. Like, I think the original one was 5 temp HP, and I just wanted it to be more for the cloak part. Stuff like that. But yeah. So it was interesting to see items that are kind of like my Aranui being created in the books. This is the new giant, I think, BGG book, I believe.
Great book.
Oh no, not that book. Misremembering. I think it's the Storm Kings. I think it's that one, the Storm Giant book. But yeah, none of the names have changed. If you want to go look up the original items, the originals did require attunement. A lot of them I took out to make them not attunement. I took out things like some of them had the abilities to recharge on short rests. Also, I just made them long rests only, or the next dawn kind of thing. So yeah, if it's like a once per day thing, then I don't think it should require attunement. I saved the best for last, of course. The Opal of the Ild rune. This triangular fire opal measures about 3 inches on each side and is half an inch thick. The Ild fire rune shimmers within its core, causing it to be slightly warm to the touch. The opal has the following properties, which work only while it's on your person. This is a big one. It is a legendary. The rest of these were very rare. Ignite. As an action, you can ignite an object within 20 feet of you. The object must be flammable, and the fire starts in a circle no larger than 1 foot in diameter. Ignited objects take 1d10 fire damage each round until put out. Notice it doesn't say it can't be worn or carried. So you can burn something on somebody's body with that. Fire Tamer. As an action, you can extinguish any open flame within 20 feet of you. You choose how much fire to extinguish in that radius. Fire Absorption. When you take fire damage, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage, and you regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Fire Giant's Blessing. As an action, you can activate the rune's full power. Your strength score changes to 25, and you gain the enlarged portion of the enlarged reduce spell, requiring no material components or concentration for 1 minute. After these effects end, you suffer 4 levels of exhaustion from the strain on your body. Once this action is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn. That's a good, oh shit, I need to be strong for a little while. And then the last thing is the same as the others, being able to put it into items. I changed this a lot, as it was like a weapon that did 1d6 fire damage. Like, what? So anyways, I changed it to a focus and a helmet. The focus is now a very rare magical item that requires attunement, spellcaster not required, that acts as a wand of fireballs with a spell save DC of 17.
It's pretty worth it. It's pretty worth it. That's 7 fireballs.
Helmet. The helmet is now a very rare magic item that requires attunement. When you don this helmet, it morphs into a flaming beard, a mustache, and hair on your head. And your eyes glow like white-hot burning coals, akin to an Azure.
Hell yeah.
I'll show you a picture of an Azure.
Done.
I
Easy.
love them. Best summon in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
Summon
in Baldur's
Lesser
Gate 3.
Elementals, the best spell in the game.
You gain resistance to cold damage, and you shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet while wearing the helmet. Also, while wearing the helmet, any creature that touches you or hits you with a melee attack while within 5 feet of you takes 1d10 fire damage. And when you hit with a metal melee weapon, you deal an extra 1d6 fire damage. You can don or doff the helmet with an object interaction. Look at this dude.
He kicks ass.
You'll look like that guy. Or just his head at least. Your face will still be the same, of course. You'll just be on fire. It doesn't burn you.
He can explode himself every bonus action. He just kind of goes, blah.
So yeah, unfortunately, they all do turn into items that do require attunement, but they're still pretty good. So yeah,
On fireballs, pretty good. We don't have a child. We're severe lack of fireball.
he
Yeah,
says,
we have grenades now.
"That is the last one.
Limited.
They are yours now. Do with them what you will, and we will help you up the mountain. We know
Oh, cool.
only paths that stone giants know."
Oh, that will be quick.
We all go outside and they just pick us up and yeet us up the mountain.
Throw us up the
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Bro.
Do you
Hold
guys,
on
right?
to your chicken.
Woof. Do you guys want to? It's been maybe about a half hour. Do you want to take a short rest?
I would like to take a
You
short
did
rest.
say that
Yeah.
they took like an hour to teach us the rune stuff too.
Yeah, but that was kind of like you had to pay attention. You weren't really resting.
Yeah, I'm just reminding people that
Yeah.
we've already taken more than an hour with them just talking.
Yeah.
and stuff.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
been worth it.
I'd love to.
But yes, I would love a short rest.
I would get so much back from it.
Okay. They say, "I'm sorry, our food is rocks. Hope you have your own."
I got
It's all
nothing.
good. Your company is more than enough, my guy.
We've got dance and tunes.
Oh, we do too. He pulls out a flute. Much like the picture I linked earlier.
Hold up.
God,
Wait a
Cardinal, he's
second.
got a flute too.
It's a flute made of stone.
I bet it works.
If we're taking a short rest, I'm going to use both of my spell slots for cure wounds.
Okay.
Since I'm going to
I
take them back.
unattuned
He will give
from
you
the
a 5th
Mobius
level cure
scroll.
wounds also, as you still do not seem healthy enough.
No, definitely not.
Alright, the boomstick is coming out.
There you go, 28. Well, he almost rolled as high as his 6th level slot.
Frost,
Does
your,
anyone else need some healing?
Frost, your Song of Rest is a D8, right?
Let
Yeah,
me check. Has that become a D8 now?
it is. Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta be
mine
level
is
10
D8.
bard to have it
Yeah.
upgrade.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I'm level 9 bard.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
Alright. Bogan takes off the Mobius scroll that he's wearing like a sash, and he pulls out his walking stick, quote unquote, as he pulls out the highly volatile staff that shoots lightning bolts.
Oh, no, sorry. Song of Rest is a D8 at level 9. It goes to D10 at level 13. So both of you have a D8.
Mine is a D8.
2 D8s now for everybody.
Yeah. So both of you D8, yeah.
1 second.
So many eights.
Now the mountain lights get to see Frost.
The thing
again.
that changes at 10 is the Bardic Inspiration. That goes up to a D10.
There it is.
Yeah.
And Expertise and Magical Secrets.
Yeah.
Level 10 is a big
10
level.
And old game is fucking crazy.
Level
Mhm.
10's a big level for every class. Level 10's just awesome. It's the best level up, in my opinion. Everybody gets something great.
Does anybody else want some healing? So I still have a spell slot left.
I've been
Does
hit
anyone else
0
need
times.
healing?
It
My
looks
day's
like
been great
Crin's
so
not at full.
Crin gets some healing. Crin's no longer charmed also. Take that off you.
Question about
You never go in the mountain, Crin?
I do.
Okay. What about Keel? Does Keel stay out of the mountain?
Bring me over.
He might be brooding
I did.
out there. Quick question about these giant spells.
Keel's on the carpet. On
do
the
you
giant
say?
what?
The giant spells we got with the runes.
Oh, yeah.
Speak with animals is a ritual spell. Could I ritually cast it now that I have it?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! I ritually cast Speak with Animals, so I have it up.
Well, actually, I said yes hastily. Do you have the ritual casting ability?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. Because some classes don't have that.
I had to be sure because it was technically a non-permanent thing. I wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
before I
As long as you have ritual casting for your class, then yes.
I just have to have it prepared.
I think artificers
Yeah.
are the only half casters that get that.
Nice.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, here it is. Right under spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I ritually cast Speak with Animals after I unattune from the Mobius scroll and take the
All right, you
boomstick out.
can speak with animals for 10 minutes.
Nice.
Hell yeah! I look for a fucking centipede or any other sort of insect on the wall.
I'm like, it
Insect,
has to
not
qualify as a
animal.
beast.
Troy is conscious.
Unfortunately, those
Not-
aren't animals.
Aren't animals.
Do they not count?
No.
Hold on.
druid
Let's find out.
plans.
Hold
That
on.
has to be
I'm sorry.
beasts of some kind.
I
Speak
was
with animals
literally,
does it
if I
say
died, I was
beasts?
planning to make a bug-based druid, and I was going to
It's
talk to
only-
centipedes.
and they don't. It's not like speak with plants. Their intelligence doesn't change. So if it's as smart as a centipede, then it's not going to give you very much.
Shit.
That's true. They just gain the ability to talk to you.
I do it anyways.
Yeah,
because
speak
I
with plants
can.
makes them
This is why
smart
I've
or
managed to
sentient,
get
whatever.
very
Yeah.
little from talking to the dire wolves and those moorbounders and
Yeah, the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence. Yeah.
Beasts.
Spider are classified as beast,
Have to be a bigger spider.
They do
so
have hair.
that'll work. It'll work because of D&D rules. Yeah.
It's okay.
What
It's
about the
all good.
centipede? Is centipede a beast?
Classified really under
Centipedes
anything
are
else.
beasts. Yeah.
Okay. As long as I
Hell
know
yeah.
it's a beast.
intelligence level.
What barrel?
Oh, I was basically just confirming with you because they're not really considered anything else as far
Oh,
as
yeah,
monster
yeah.
characters go.
There's
They
no
have
like
to be-
insect type.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
if it was
creature type.
insect
Yeah.
If it's too big, it's a monstrosity, and that's a whole different problem.
Right. So you could talk.
It's
To,
okay.
you could talk to bees.
Hell yeah. If only there were bees on the mountain.
Hey guys, you got any honey? I'm hungry.
It's all good.
What is honey?
Honey is great.
Honestly, I just
Yeah,
wanted
the
to
bee.
double check I could technically do that. And I just did it because I could. Because Dungeons and Dragons is great.
Yeah.
Wait,
All
hold
right.
up. I actually wait a second. I actually can answer this question.
What?
I can cast flowering as a cantrip.
Oh, God.
It makes the flowers smell of honey.
Oh.
I pick up a rock and I cast flowering, and shortly they start smelling. This is what honey smells like. I give
Oh, I
him a
forgot to
rock.
say a line when he was showing you his PowerPoint presentation in the stone, Belgrin.
Oh, please do.
He'd be like, he says, "We do not break what we carve. We shape it to reveal what is already there."
Nice.
That's so fucking deep. Holy shit. Also,
What a
speaking
Chad.
of, I do give everybody like the explanation he gave me, but in a digestible way for non super high intelligent people. So they know how to use the copper crystal if they desire to. So everybody has the information. If they want
Yeah.
to go on a trip, I will warn you, it's intense.
Vision trip.
It's
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, it's not like I've ever had to deal with that before. So
And if you if you're not ready for it, it will fuck you up. I will say that. It will rebound real hard.
what happened to Belgrin when he failed?
I got a real bad, brain bleed.
Did you take damage or
died.
get an exhaustion or something?
I
I'm
bled.
trying to-
I don't remember damage. I was kind of too busy bleeding.
I
I don't think
Hold
you
on, I
made me
can go
take
look-
damage.
I can go look
remember
at what
we had
it
a
does.
conversation about it when I was asking.
There was no
about it
damage,
in
but
the
I
fight.
think there might have been exhaustion or something, if I remember correctly.
Something like that. I remember you describing I got blood coming from my nose and my
I'm
ears
gonna
and
risk
things like
exhaustion.
that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try that right now. I'll save that for later.
But yeah, it
Uh,
will fuck your
This
day.
new knowledge that the stone giants gave Belgrin helps you. Helps the DC be much lower, the Constitution saving throw.
But you can still fuck up.
You could still fuck up though, yeah. The giant didn't have to make a save at all.
He's awesome. Have you seen this guy? He's the coolest guy we've met in honestly weeks. Let's be
I'll
honest.
do it.
The last guy we kind of had a conversation with tried to kill all of our crew.
No, yeah, okay. Now, I'm reading my notes here now. There is no detriment to it. There weren't levels of exhaustion or like that. You just don't get to use it. But you could. I roll a d20 in secret, and if I roll a certain amount or below a certain amount, it might crack or shatter.
You might fuck it up, and that's on you
I
to
am
do it.
so good at shattering things, you guys. I'm not gonna do it.
It's all good. I just figured
I'm
you
gonna
guys
wait.
might want to
I'm
know
gonna
the
wait until
information.
you can give me an enhance ability to try it.
Also, if we can, I might try to keep this singular one, and I hold up the one I've been showing the stone giant. I think this is how I fix the kids. This.
What's that?
What?
The kyber crystal.
Oh,
It can
okay.
manipulate souls, and if they're both in one body, I can literally
possibility.
take his soul or
Which
one of
one?
their souls into this, and the body will literally form around it, like how the Demogorgons were happening at Stargate.
Demogorgons.
And how the shark thing we fought happened, because that was just manifested
Let's not talk
through
about
sheer
that.
willpower.
Don't talk about that
Sheer
stuff.
willpower.
The shark, two-headed shark.
The only
So-
issue is the kid might
Huh.
live forever.
Well,
They
that
kinda
already
just
might
exist.
be happening. That might have nothing to do with us.
I mean, that's true, but it's also, but I mean, truly forever. Like, if one gets sick, it's just going to be the one for the rest of eternity. And I
Cool.
do mean
Can I do that then
eternity.
instead?
You want to live for eternity?
Kinda.
That's
I do.
terrifying for us. That's terrifying. Both
Do you
of
wanna
are
live forever?
terrifying.
Okay, Valeria.
That's horrific. I mean, I don't
Remember-
judge, but that's so scary.
Frost
wants
is
to live
briefly reminded of
forever?
her little sending fiasco and is like, yeah, I gotta handle forever.
I'm already gonna live for a long time.
Okay,
the
so
concept of living
I'm gonna
longer
remind
is
you,
weird.
Belgrin, and you might tell the whole party this after I tell you it. But to use the crystal, I had you roll an Arcana check and then a con save.
Yes.
This here wasn't really what the giant did with you. You weren't using it; you were just
No.
experiencing it. So
Yeah.
that's why it was only the con save. But for anyone that wants to use a crystal, it still requires the Arcana check and then the con save. They're lower now. They used to be 25 and 20, respectively. 25 Arcana, 20 Con. And then Belgrin was able to lower each of those by 5 per limb he gave.
It was a tip that helped me out. You know, it's like tipping your
Yeah.
waiter before
Yeah.
the meal, just to get
So
good
he was able to
service.
lower each DC by 5 per limb. So he lowered it by 10 down to 15 and 10 each.
Turns out limbs are made of stuff things like. It works
Yeah.
out.
The entity, for some reason,
Did you know
accepted his limbs.
consciousness was like an ingredient? You kind of need that shit. Who'd have thought?
So yeah, unless you have some way to offer your limbs to some strange entity,
To a paracausal
Um,
being beyond reality.
it'll still require the Arcana and the Con, but the DCs are just now lower because the giant has helped you with knowledge on how to use them.
Yeah, it's just a 20 instead of the 20.
You don't know what the new DCs are, but he was able to do it just now with like what was that, a 15 or something? I forget what you rolled.
A 14 for the
A
con
14, yeah, the con save. But you know that one's already lower than the Arcana,
Yeah.
so.
save. The Arcana's the hard one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just
I'll-
if you beat
maybe
the
I'll
con
wait
save, you're
until
kind of
now
like
to see.
falling. Like your
The
pants fall
Arcana just
down.
means
It's not the
nothing
idea.
happens. If you fail the Arcana, nothing happens. If you succeed on the Arcana, you start to see some crazy shit, which then prompts the con save, which is your Constitution. And that's see if you
Yeah.
can
Can
withstand
your body handle it?
if you can withstand the pressure of the magic. And then if you don't save the con save, you just get pushed out and nothing happens. You just don't get to use it.
Your pants fall down. You just beef it.
Your
That's
pants
the-
fall down and you shit
yeah.
yourself.
That's when the
Yeah.
potential secret dice rolls for destroying the crystals happens.
Yep.
Yes.
And if you fail both, or if you fail just one of them, yeah,
It has a chance to shatter.
it's a chance to shatter.
This has been such an enlightening afternoon, guys.
I don't
Holy
like those
shit,
odds.
this has been
Yeah.
awesome. I love
I
this
couldn't wait for you
place.
guys to get to the Stone
This
Giants.
has
I
been
wanted to do
such
so
a
much with them.
refresher compared to the fucking archipelago. This is awesome.
I-
Mountains rock.
It's like
Can I
Dawn
ask a
Trail,
Stone
but in
Giant
reverse. What?
I want to ask him if there's a way to make this bigger, and I pull out my glowing crystal fragment, my
Oh, your
dragon
dragon
crystal.
What is that from again? The
It's
sapphire?
Tizerglin's crystal like
It has
remnant.
this energy in it.
Taser
this
gland.
nutrient
Yeah,
energy.
taser face.
Zaragland.
Your face.
Okay, that's from like where his dead body was, basically.
Yeah, it's from his,
his
like
lair?
crystal zone. I took it with me.
Crystal Zone.
It has this essence inside.
Make it bigger.
Grow it. How do you grow crystal?
Yeah, I want
do you
more of this.
And
I
hey,
don't
he
know if maybe you
says-
know there's a way to
He
do
says
that.
I could, but it will not have the same dragon steepness.
I just kind of want it for sentimental reasons. Because I might break it trying to do cool stuff with it, and I don't want to break the real thing.
How
So that
long
would
do you
be
live?
okay. Huh?
How long do you live?
What's your life?
Not long enough. Probably like, I don't know. I don't know.
Expanding this crystal, let's say, for example, to 1 inch more thickness, could take a year.
I mean, that would be cool, but I don't want to leave it for a year. Can I duplicate it somehow? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way I can grow more crystals like this crystal?
Not with our power.
Understandable. Thank you.
Wherever you said you got it from a dragon's home, a lair.
Yeah.
Was there more there?
Yeah, there were, but I can't go
Ton.
back there now.
Just go get more.
I wish I could.
Yeah. You
It's
could technically
complicated.
go back there, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like deep in the Underdark, and I'm not going to do that outside of
You
this
have.
in this campaign.
I'll remind Ardinal that you do have a teleport circle down there.
But it's not anywhere near his lair, right? Isn't his lair like several days travel away from him?
I thought it was part of Nagarkosh's.
1 second. I'm double checking.
No, it
Underdark
was like
stuff.
it was an after. It was like a
Been a
offshoot.
while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we rested,
Been
then
a
we went
year.
back to loot stuff.
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so there is a teleport or circle that you know of at the base of the tower that's near the Eldarv city. And then there's another one that you know of over by the pyramids.
Yeah, next to right outside of where we kicked Nargakosh.
Right outside Nargakosh's lair.
Where he had
Yeah.
a meat neck fight.
And then that cave is, let me use I have my ruler here. It is about 30 miles or 1 day on foot east of Nargakosh's lair.
Okay, that would be have
That's
to be a
not too
personal
bad.
journey in the future then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's halfway between it's halfway between Nargakosh's lair and where you met the Aboleth.
Oh.
For those that remember that guy.
I very much remember that guy. I need to check.
It was dope.
Yeah.
Sending to the Aboleth. Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
that'll work.
Your mind's gonna get even more scrambled, Frost. Don't do it. It's an Aboleth.
All right, so during this short rest, what do you guys want to do?
Dance.
I'm
I did
definitely
what I
like-
wanted to
You
get
can
done.
dance if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If you want
throw
it.
a party with the Satyr people, the
Show
mountain
these
life.
mountain lice what dancing really is.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Mountain lice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
put my-
so
yeah.
the Corrids, how many
we said.
gems do you want to give up for Corrid hair? And I'll tell you how much hair you get.
Oh man, the cord hair is actually like really, really fucking useful.
Yeah.
I have a lot of gem. Let me see. So I have
The Giants are the ones interested in your gems. The Corrids aren't. But the Giants are buying Corrid hair, and they'll trade the hair with you.
okay.
So it's like there's like a three-way trade going on here.
I have a 1,000 gold value star sapphire. What will
Okay.
that get me?
Let me see.
That's a lot of
All of my gems are worth 1,000 for the most
Oh.
part. I have a very large amount of valuable gem.
It's a lot of gem.
Yeah. They're all from the Underdark too, in case that mattered.
Okay.
I think all of these gems are from a chest in the Underdark. There's just a lot of gems in the Underdark.
There was like a crazy chest in like the beholder's bed that you got like assorted gems, wasn't there?
Yeah, I have the chest itself still on my person. Gold jewelry box with
I
platinum
also have a
filled
big
in.
bag of gems on myself as well.
You have
Kinda
gems.
hoping- I do have gems.
I'll pay you for gems.
Oh,
1,000 gold gem or sapphire, you said,
Yes.
can buy 4
Sorry.
pounds of Corrid hair.
Man.
What is that in length?
length?
It's
Yeah,
probably
1 second.
multiple
That's a
sections.
good, that's a good
volume?
question. 4 pounds is a lot of hair.
I was about to
It's a lot of
say.
hair.
But, like
Uh,
you said, it's also like metal
just-
hair
It
essentially.
we can just turn into like 4 pounds of something else, though, correct?
Yes. Depends what you cut it with.
no,
Okay.
the weight will change if you change it into something.
That's
so
why I'm asking.
if you
So what's
change
the
a
vol-
foot
then the
long
weight
of the
is-
hair into
weight is
gold,
irrelevant.
it's going to weigh way more.
Okay, well then, what's the value? What's
You
the
have
val- what's the volume of it?
183 inches of hair
83
if you
inches.
if you buy it.
What's the volume though? It's mass
Okay,
is
so it comes
variable,
it comes
the
in like
volume
this.
of
It comes in like a thin rope. That weighs 4 pounds. So think of it like your hempen rope, basically.
Give me an example of something I could make with 4 pounds of hair, so I can get a rough idea of what I'm buying.
15. So that's
Rug.
so. Let's see. You
Rug.
have
Rug.
you have six. If you do this, you'll have 16 feet of Corrid hair, and we'll say let's say you cut off 1 foot of it, right? You have a foot long. Let's say you use a gold scissors to do this.
Somehow.
You have a foot long of gold hair now.
Yeah.
That would be worth 1 second. Math.
Yeah, math.
He's mathing. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Calculating.
Oh,
Calculating.
big maths.
Wrong.
Hold on, this is not as easy as I thought it would be.
Right?
I just kind of want to know how much hair I need to make like a sword out of iron.
Okay, hold on.
Why are you going low school?
Why would you go with
material?
iron?
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
can't
matter
build
because
something
It's an
the math
example.
changes. Therefore, it
It's
doesn't
just
matter
an
if it's
example.
adamant. It would be the same amount of hair for an adamantine sword.
It's true.
I
So
just
a
picked iron
a foot
randomly.
long thing of hair would be 500 gold.
Okay. How much hair is required
So
to
you-
make like a sword, like a long sword or a rapier, for example? Not that I would be remotely interested in such a thing.
Or a dagger?
Or a dagger.
Like a dagger you could do that with just like the foot long one. It would just be a thin
okay.
like stiletto dagger.
A foot long.
Okay, but like we could make like a foot is roughly equal to like a dagger's worth of material.
Yeah, at least the
Okay.
blade of it. Yeah.
Okay, that's the main thing. So four
You
of
could have
these
the handle
would make, like,
separately
could we
made.
make like a great sword or for somebody with like
A great sword would be double the length of the great sword's blade because it would have to be folded over into two sides.
Yeah.
So let's say the great sword is 3 feet long. So now you need 6 feet of the hair.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm trying to check is like I don't because I'm trying to imagine. I can't tell if I'm buying like a dreadlock or like a strand.
They are
or-
kind of like thin dreadlocks, you could say. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, and how many can I get for 1,000?
Yeah, the 1,000 gold sapphire will buy you. What did I say? 16 feet. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16 feet
Yeah, 16 feet.
hair
That's
that
4
you then have
pounds.
to decide how
Alright.
you cut.
Hold on to this.
I-
until you can
It's
find somebody
16
with, like, an
feet
adamantine
in that.
dagger.
Yeah.
Well, I'll buy 2 of them.
You're gonna buy 20 or 32 feet.
Yeah. I have 2 star sapphires.
Okay. So each of those weighs 4 pounds. So yeah, 8 pounds.
Okay. I'm gonna add this to my inventory real fast. Okay, 1 second. So
Can we ask the giants what they like to buy and use the hair for?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
They literally just wear it on their heads.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh,
That's
hell yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
They make them
power
into
to
wigs for themselves, except
Yeah.
they make them into stone first,
Of course.
Yo,
and then they put it on their heads.
if I see a
Wiggity.
stone giant
And-
with an Elvis pompadour,
Right.
I'm
A
gonna
cool
die.
feature of stone giants is that when they graft something to their, or like to hold something to them, hold something against their body for long enough, their body like eats it and turns it into stone. Like it petrifies the item. So they kind of they don't even need to cut it with stone scissors. They just stick the hair onto their head and hold it there for like an hour, and it slowly like petrifies and just turns into hair and fuses it to their head.
amazing. You said 16 feet of what kind of hair again?
Corrid hair.
How do you spell that?
Korred.
Cord hair. Okay, I have 2 units, 16 feet of cord hair, 4 pounds each.
Yeah.
In my bag, and then I'll just hold on to it for now, and then anybody can use it if
Yeah,
they want
16
to.
feet long each, and yeah.
I'm almost certainly going to use it to make gems. So if anybody wants it
Actually-
for anything else, by all means.
Technically, okay, so their hair doesn't grow 16 feet long, but they will, like the ropes they were using to grapple you guys with or restrain you with. It's kind of like that, where it's like tied together at the ends. So
Yeah.
maybe like each section is like 1.5 feet or 2 feet long, and they're tied together.
Okay, cool.
Just for ease of convenience of like storing or whatever to keep it all together.
So
Yeah,
Can I just say? Could I say I have 16 1-foot things?
yeah, that's how it's basically measured. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you want finer sections, we can go into more detail for that. But that's what
No,
it is
that's
for now.
fine. 16 divided by
If you
4
want-
is
If you want like 1 inch of the hair, we
Well,
can figure that out
we're good.
later.
They're 1/4 of a pound each. It's very, very easy.
Yeah.
0.25 at 1 foot, and then save 32 of those. Here we go. Good. Cool. I have it. I do not have a gold value listed because their value is variable. So
The value depends on what you turn it into. Yeah.
yeah, cool beans. So we got 32 feet of that.
But my quick
Wow.
math tells me that a 1 foot section of that hair is worth 500 gold. So you technically just quadrupled or quintupled your gold
Sick nasty.
if you were to do it all with gold.
I am the master of mercantile.
Yeah. Let's see. 500 times 16. 8,000 gold.
Damn.
You octupled your gold.
A lot.
Well, yeah. If anybody wants any of this at any point for something specific, let me know.
Yeah, I
As
want to
like-
come up with an adamantine blade and turn it into more adamantine.
Yeah. This is like
Yeah.
a group project, so I'm just buying.
Yeah, you just need to find some adamantite that can cut it.
Yep.
We
As-
have an adamantine skeleton that might have something sharp on it. We can go check.
I mean,
Like
it's
claws.
true.
Wait. We have an
True.
adamantine skeleton somewhere.
There's the dragon.
The
in the
dragon that we
dragon.
found in the Underdark. I remember shit like that.
Oh my god, are we side questing for
It wasn't its skull though. It was like fibers stranded on, like grafted to its
I
skull.
mean, a
but yeah.
wire can cut.
Sounds sharp. Sounds
True.
sharp.
That sounds pretty sharp.
Good.
But as we're taking the short rest, or before we take the short rest,
Mhm.
Belgin goes up to Frost, and I'm gonna hand her the unstable absorption tattoo, just in case things end up being real bad. You could probably use this, and I give it to her to attune
Oh, yeah.
during the short rest because
That-
it doesn't need. Well, it doesn't need attunement, but
Yeah. It's like
You have to-
attunement, but it doesn't require attunement. Yeah.
yeah, you still need an hour with it. But it'll give you a random resistance. You don't get to choose, but it could be handy. Could be force, it could be fire, it could be whatever.
Yeah.
Somebody should use it, and you like to attract things, even if it's unintentional.
Okay, so I would like to remind Patrick before he gets really excited. I still want to keep you excited though. You could potentially get more adamantite from this hair if you
Yeah.
wanted to buy some of your own.
Yeah.
However, you will need a forge hot enough to melt it and then form it into something.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's my question then.
Mhm.
We get adamantine scissors or whatever, and we cut this hair, and it turns
Yeah.
into more adamantine. Is that considered raw, unworked adamantine at that point, or are they turning into like ingots?
Technically, no, it's not. It's like magically created.
Okay.
It's
Then
been,
yeah, I
it's hair that's been
cannot
grown.
creation on it or fabricate on it. I will. Yeah, we'll
Right,
have to
there's
forge
that
it.
limitation
Yeah.
to it, but you will need a forge hot enough. There are rumors, I've told you this before, that there are possibly, or an adamantite forge possibly exists at Stargrave in the Dwergar section of the city.
Gross.
That means we need to go back to Stargrave.
Frost, if you're putting the tattoo on, roll a d10. Oh, you said be right back. Never mind.
Ah, shit. It's a good thing I put it in there. It's
Yeah,
I'm
if I
gonna take a
can't-
piss real quick too while people are AFK.
Yeah. Also, if Frost ends up not being into it and anybody else is, just say so. It literally does not need attunement. You just don't get to choose what resistance it gives you, but it's still worth using every day. It just takes an hour to apply and it pops off of you after a long rest. It also gives you a one-time use absorb element type thing.
Nice.
When you take damage of the chosen type, you can use a reaction to gain immunity against that instance, so it's even better. And you gain hit points equal to the damage. So it's really good, honestly. But you gotta be lucky and roll well. Honestly, I think it's one of the only ways to get force resistance, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that. At least as far as I can remember.
It's the stingiest resistance because it makes no sense to be resistant to it unless you're like
Brute your
a
shielding.
space dragon or some shit.
Well, and there's not very many things that really do force damage until much later. It's mostly a magic missile and Eldritch Blast, right?
It's true, it's true.
And
Pretty
the
much, yeah.
Artificer's cannon if they pick the artillerist.
Or the next boss.
Yeah, right.
Plus, it's a free tattoo. You guys want a tattoo for a day?
It is only free tattoos unless they're bad.
Pretty cool. And since it's not attunement, I felt like it should be used by somebody at the very least. It's literally just free resistance.
Yeah, never mind. I can't do that.
Why not?
I was looking. I was like, because I'd love to get the ingot and the orb, and I was like, I put the ingot on my axe, but then I realized, then I just reread it. It can't be a magic
Non-magic.
weapon. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly,
Carry
just
2
having
axes.
the items is worth it, dude. To be real.
I was looking at the ingot too,
Yeah.
because I carry a shield all the time and I'm looking for
I
more,
think the
but
orb
my
is
shield's
totally
a plus
up your
1,
alley, then.
so I don't know if it would even go on my shield because it's a plus 1.
It
Who
No, it would not.
needs to throw the axe when you can just hurl huge stones at people? It
I
would
think the
honestly
thing says
suck.
it has to be non-magical.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
Yeah.
go on my shield unless I.
The
just
only one
wanted
that doesn't say
normal
that is
shield.
for the focus, because the focuses are technically already magical.
I still
But yeah.
still like to get the ingot and the orb. That'd be great.
Ooh, both. Ooh.
Why not?
three.
Finn would be unstoppable. Who needs to throw an axe when you can just hurl stones at people?
Exactly.
You just go, whoa. Just Elden Ring the whole time.
Gold bash.
I need more attunement. Give me more.
Be an artificer.
It's too bad. Should have been an artificer.
Reroll to be a pure artificer. Do it, no balls. Be
I don't know.
smart
This
like
man
you
already
boy.
committed suicide once by God to be reborn into a different creature.
It is true.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
I feel like the pennant would be good for Pavel.
Pavel the Banner Lord.
I mean, yeah, he has a pole arm, which works with the aesthetic.
Oh yeah, you could have just a flag on your halberd.
Yeah. Plus,
Ooh.
not being able to suffocate, kind of really handy for you.
Yeah, that's a human problem, but yeah.
And he can already fucking move super fast, so the little jump would be handy. Either way, it's basically a free 20-foot
True.
jump. If you think about it.
And a really slow fly with levitate. Yeah.
It
does
honestly,
require
again,
concentration
save
still,
him.
though. It does require concentration. You can move 20 feet with it per round if you cast on yourself. But yeah, you could also just make another person just start floating.
It's true.
Like one of these stone giants, just make him float. He can't do shit because he can't grab any rocks anymore, and he can't swing his club at you because he's too far away. He just gets ignored.
The no falling damage is useful. Arnold's already proven that, even though it's only
Oh,
once
yeah,
a
it's
day,
true.
it's still super handy. I think it would be honestly.
Yeah, I'm interested how you guys are going to spread these out.
You could super jump upwards and then fall down, take no falling damage, and just
I'm gonna-
impale somebody from the
I'm going to put these in the
air, Pavel.
in the handouts also.
You could do some like sick finishes with this shit.
Yeah, I'm not
For
gonna
those
lie. The ingot and the orb work really good with Finn, especially the ingot. Because I can shield
Rochambeau
dash
for
and
the
then
ingot. Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, who else wants it?
Glam, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, Glam.
I'm interested in the shield one,
Mm.
but I need to rework all my attunements to use it. So
Patrick doesn't want another plus to his AC.
I mean, I do. I absolutely do.
Honestly, you should take the opal.
Hilarious.
I'm actually interested in the opal mostly because of that enlarge reduce.
It is
Mhm.
portion of things.
And it would double your giant might size if you do
Exactly.
that first, and then do this
Right.
after. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
He wants to suplex a dragon.
Suplex dragon.
Yeah.
Suplex
a
them
bot.
from
I
within
wanna
their
suplex
ribcage.
dragon. It's a bot.
I know.
But I guess
Wants
just
to
carry,
suplex a dragon.
just carrying the shield, the ingot will give me a +1 anyways, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
need to bond it to my shield.
Yeah. The stuff at the bottom only happens if you
Bond it, yeah.
if you destroy the ingot and turn it into a shield or put on a shield. Yeah.
And I have a +1 shield, so I'd need to get another shield, and no. So I
Aw.
may just carry it if I were to get it.
Well,
Who has more
that's up
DKP?
to you guys. I can't control that. for
What's
you.
your DKP? How much do you got? How much are you willing to spend?
Not allowed to do that anymore, actually.
That's GDKP. You're getting it wrong.
Okay.
GDKP ruined servers.
I technically still have a mundane shield.
Honestly, I think all of these are just straight up better just being hold on to rather than being made items.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, that could be a.
The only
contender,
one I'm
yeah.
tempted for is the opal because a wand of fireballs is always fun.
Yeah, true. It also has a higher
Yeah, but
DC
you
than
could
the
get
regular
to a
wand.
point where
Yeah.
you can make one.
Wand of Fireball
But it's
normally
not
has a DC of 15.
17.
Yeah.
It'd be a 15. Unless Arc is cool, it lets me be like as high as I can roll. Gets a better defense.
Nope.
See, he's not that cool. Let me have
No.
it.
I'm cool enough to make this.
It's true. See, he
Is
has a
that-
limit, unfortunately.
You want to hear? Okay, so the wand of fireballs and the helmet are both. I made those up. The actual Ildrune opal was where is it? Is a weapon that does 1d6 fire damage. I said that already, and then armor that just gives you resistance to cold damage. Come on now.
Damn.
It's all
Yeah.
good. I think the only one nobody has tried to claim is the ice one, which is kind of funny.
I think
That's the
Frost
best
was
one.
thinking that Frost would get that one.
I mean, it's true. It's with your aesthetic.
If Frost wants it, nobody else does.
Ross, put it on your horn.
I only want things that burn.
Just crash the whole.
That would be the
gemstone.
Ildrune.
Got it.
I'm not allowed to have anything.
You don't know
What do
that.
you want? You
What
haven't
the heck?
spoken up.
Why do you think
speak up,
that?
things will be
Like
happening.
the fucking rune.
All you have to do is say, "I would like to use this one,"
Isn't everything?
and then you talk about it, and that's it.
Everything is attunement, so it doesn't matter.
No, what are you talking about?
Literally,
None of these are
attunement.
attunement.
Were you AFK the
Have
last
you not
hour?
been listening?
Yeah, I've been.
No, you're PvPing. I see what you're doing.
Damn,
Ooh.
cold.
Wow.
Doing
Quit.
front line.
Wow.
Damn. Closed.
That's
Quit.
hilarious.
And everybody's gonna
No,
claim them
you're
all.
only attunement if you etch the rune off of the item onto an armor or helmet or weapon, etc.
If you
Whoa.
want something, say
Which
so.
But-
handout? Which handout?
You probably
is,
haven't even read these yet, have you?
I did. Which handout is the choices? Just those things there? Just those.
Yeah, these 5. Not this is
5?
just the rune thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well,
side
There's an
removal.
orb,
The
there's
side,
an ingot,
yeah.
there's a flag.
Nothing seemed like it was cringy, except for that one. But
Well, there's the opal of the Ildrune, which is the fire stuff. That could be crinny. And there's the ice one. That's also crinny because you got fire and ice
I have
theme.
fire and ice, but I don't like as much ice.
But there's other people that want these too, so you have to talk about it.
It's Rochambeau.
How many things?
Come on.
5 things.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the handout section right now. If you want to be able to, so you can find them easier and instead of scrolling
Literally,
up
this
Discord.
whole conversation is trying to see who wants what. So if you don't
Yeah.
speak
Yeah.
up,
I don't
Finn
know.
wants
It's
the ingot
supposed to
and the
be.
orb
I
as
don't
of
know
right
yet.
now.
Can't
All
wait.
right.
We're
What would
And I will-
Kryn want?
I
I would like everyone. That's how it should work. Everyone should say what they want,
don't
and
know.
then
Something
you
that
go from there.
either does more damage, gives me another spell to do, or another ability to do.
you want
or
Sleet Storm?
All right.
does-
Then you need to stop PvPing and you need to
I
start
am. I'm
reading the
stopping.
items.
There's so much to read, and there's so small print.
You read really fast.
Enhance.
I have to.
If you
Just
hit
play
open browser and then
Yu-Gi-Oh!
click
You'll
on
get
it,
I
they're
know,
very
I
big.
gotta make it fucking big, and I gotta read all these fucking
There you go.
words. God damn it.
Oh no, words in
God.
D&D
Words.
are
Hold
Damn,
on,
it
word.
started so
No,
well with
listening
Word.
to
I
it
didn't give me a
when
Beta was
clue.
Ark was
Yeah.
reading it.
Read.
When I was reading them word for word,
I know I've heard.
You go
For
back to the
everybody.
VOD and he'll read it
nothing
for
like
you.
stuck out though. It was just like the blessing was cool.
because you weren't listening.
the fire one was the only one I said was.
I know,
cool.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
Shut up.
Chop.
Yeah.
This has been so much fun.
But see, it says now it's an item that requires attunement.
That's at the bottom. If you
Yeah, the bottom part.
etch the rune.
Yeah.
So okay, so these are weird items, I know, but these are how they worked in the book. So everything at the bottom that says like gift of flame or gift of stone or shield ward or gift of wind or gift of frost, all those things.
Oh, that wouldn't apply.
Those make the above things gone, and you get the item that you put it on below.
Yeah, below.
Only one of those two items.
Yeah, okay.
You have options.
Flammable, 5 charges. You can extinguish any open flame. Don't really care about that. I take fire damage.
But I only hear like four or five people talking. Anybody else?
Then I want the
I'm pretty
ingot.
satisfied.
Okay.
These would be better off with other
Ooh.
people, anyways.
Why would I want my strength score to 25 though? Why would I want that? Somebody else would want that.
Well, then that's not for you then.
I know.
But you have finesse weapons, so it would make your attacks better.
True.
How would it make my attacks better? Our strength is dex.
You have finesse. It works with either. That's what I'm saying.
You could choose.
God damn it. Then I'd have to make more buttons. No thanks. I'm done with that shit. Okay, what else? What else besides this fire?
Okay, there. They're all in the handouts now. If you want to read them there.
I'm reading. Go on with your lives.
Wind Rune is cool for Bobble unless somebody else wants it.
What is it, Jurgen?
The Vind, the banner.
The banner.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Let me see if I can
You
get
can
on
like
it.
fly 20 feet, or you can
Oh, you
hover
need
menacingly.
It's
while
flying.
not
You need.
Yeah, I don't see Kryn. I don't see Kryn using this that much because you can already
Said
fly.
it's flying. Pavel needs flying. Give it to him.
It's a temporary fly, but yeah, it's still good.
Doesn't matter.
It's more like Hulk
20 feet.
jumping.
That's fine. He can have that.
It's like Hulk jumping.
Let me see.
Can I
It's
use
still
that at
handy
the end
for
of a
human
jump? Like, can I jump and then activate it to go even
If
further?
you still have movement, yes.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
just can only use up to 20 feet while you're moving.
Of the nice.
Yeah.
Well, that'll go great with the booties.
So you could jump and then use the action, go the extra 20 feet if you need to.
It's good for like if you need to get up high somewhere too, you know. So
Yeah.
It'll
It'll help
circumvent
Fighter-Man
20
be
feet of
more
climbing.
Fighter-Man.
Does the
And
ingot
like I said,
only
you
good
could
if you have a
just fall on
shield?
people if you want to.
huh?
What does the ingot only if you have a shield?
No. The bottom part is just for shields.
Bottom part.
But it's not for
Ah.
it doesn't matter if you have a shield.
Hush one bonus to AC and saving. Oh, that's good.
And then as a reaction, you can save someone from damage once per day. You can do a knockback thing that can also knock them prone with no save if you succeed on the shove.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fighting someone for that one. Somebody wanted that, I'm sure.
Which one? The ingot?
Uh,
Yeah. You're fighting.
Everyone wants the ingot.
Everyone wants the ingot, sure, of course.
Orb of Stein.
You want to throw rocks?
What is this one?
The orb lets you throw rocks with your proficiency bonus as improvised weapons. So it still has the range of improvised weapons, so it's 2060. But it does more damage than regular improvised weapons, which is a D4. It does a D10. And it has a chance to knock them prone with a DC 15 strength saving throw. And then he also can't be like moved against your will, or they what was it? You have advantage on all checks and saving throws to be moved.
Where's that thing? I don't see it.
That's the orb. It's higher up because I gave it first.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that one. Okay. Granted, challenge. So you can't be petrified. Starting cast melted stone. Yeah, I guess the only one I probably wouldn't have any opposition with would be the Orb of Stein.
Wrong. This Finn wants that too.
Oh, Finn wants that too?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
Okay.
Rochambeaus. Rock, paper, scissors will solve all of our problems.
You want both of them, Finn? Really?
Yeah, because they both work good for me. I'm a frontline fighter, so the bonus to AC and saving throws would be great. Bonded shield, I can take damage for somebody. I have decent health as it is. And the shield bash.
I'll get to take the Stein.
Just remember that damage can't be reduced in any way. So it's
Yeah, I
halved,
know.
obviously, but it won't work with like your
But if
rage
it
or
saves,
anything like that.
if it saves somebody from dying,
But yes, you have more HP generally than most people.
and then of course the bash. I have
That's
a shield
awesome.
bash as it is right now. Just lets me push them 5 feet and then knock them prone at the same time.
All
or
the same
15
reason
feet
why
and knock
I
them
want
prone.
the shield.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I also have decent hit points,
When
and
you guys fight over the ingot, I'll take the Stein ring. It's not as good, but I'll give it up.
Why not the Ild rune?
Why? It's ice. Bliss.
I think Beryl wants that though.
I don't want to.
Did no one else want the Ild rune? Just Beryl?
Honestly, I'm pretty kitted out.
None
You
of
guys
these.
need this shit more than me.
None of
No.
these are crinny, unfortunately. Sadly.
I will
Okay.
look into them when I have a little bit more time, but I'm
The Stein would
somewhat
be
distracted.
probably the one.
There's
I
always a
would've
chance to
tried-
make an
Wow.
argument for whatever.
I would have
It's
gone
all
with the fire
good.
one, but
I
There's
was
also
expecting
another
hours
thing,
of combat,
you can pass
okay?
them around
I
since
think
they're not
some people
attunement.
use the strength
It's true.
part.
Again, if someone goes down, you can rifle through their pockets and pick this up, and boom, you're using it. To be fair,
You could pass around mid combat too with object interaction.
you can
yeah.
literally throw the
Yeah.
gemstone to person if you wanted to.
Do your thing.
There are options. To be polyamorous about the situation. We're good.
That's also why they don't give. The other thing I took out was most of these had like some resistance to an element, but usually resistance to an element requires attunement. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take attunement out. I'm gonna take that out with it. If these all required attunement, then what would you guys do? That's what I want to know.
They'd
Would
go
any of you
down
take them?
with all the
I
rest
literally
of our...
couldn't because I'm pretty much out. Where I'm
Would
at.
any of you take them? Would they just throw them away?
Nope.
Probably
I'd
not.
still take
I
the
would
one.
honestly keep them until I could attune to more things as an artificer and then use them because we have them.
You gotta
We'd
get
feed them
that.
to...
If you only have
Or-
3 slots, dude, we're kind of full.
Well, yeah, 4 technically.
Technically 4, but still full.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to give up on Adam you've been using for
There's
so
no
long.
way I'm giving up my items. My items
No,
are
like,
super
mine are
I
strong.
said
good.
one of the 4.
No. There's only one, and I
No.
put in a damn good item for it, and it just got uncursed. So no, it ain't happening.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
What do
no
you
way.
have? You have the swords, the bib, the staff of power, and what's the 4th one?
My swords, the bib, the rod.
Oh, right, the warlock rod. Yeah, yeah,
Her rod. She needs her rod.
I need the rod. I'm getting
Yeah.
Important.
that shit. Especially if I'm
I don't know. I could see you trading the rod for something else. Yeah.
No,
Could you imagine if you had a wand of fireballs?
I would take a wand of fireballs. Sky.
I thought about
that's
it.
kind of with it.
You could do a fireball and then action surge and fireball again, and it wouldn't use
A
up
lot
any
of
of your spell
fireballs.
slots.
I don't care.
It wouldn't use any of your spell slots.
Okay.
I kind of just want to make a wand of fireballs now. Might do that if I get free time.
I'm good with what
Kind
I
of just want one.
I like my shit.
Well, if no one wants the Ild rune, well, I think Barrel's taking it for now, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
Take it. Again, these are
He
way
wants
more
to be
useful.
big
Just as
boy.
things.
Big boy.
He is big boy. He's
All
the
right.
biggest boy.
All right, the
Let's do the
Scold
bigger
rune.
boy.
Let's determine who's getting the Scold ingot.
Rochambeau.
What do you got? How do you guys want to roll for it? You want rollies?
Always.
Should be. Something.
You're
Or some other game of chance. Let's do it.
D100
Alright, go ahead and-
highest.
Sure, roll a D100 highest
Damn.
for those that want it.
Got it.
I want to do it for fun, just to.
You could just win. It is
Nice
just
number.
A free for all.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
I'll do it for fun, but I won't take it.
Ooh, that's too low, Sonatol.
I'll never get items anyways. I'm good.
Oh, good. There
You
go.
beat Sonatol by 1.
I beat him by 1. That's all that
For
matters.
funsies.
Funsies. Funsies. Oh.
Oh, no. You...
It's an FC event all over.
Yeah, I love it. It's an FC event. Yeah, totally.
Damn, bro. Too real.
Too
Damn.
real.
That
was-
God, why are you world?
Yep.
Who
There you
is this
go. Look,
mysterious
it was
entity?
meant to be. See.
All right, if no one else wants it,
I think the
I'm
winner
gonna
is
I'm gonna
Finn.
say Finn gets the Scold for now.
Yep.
Look at us
Move
doing
the-
Luke
just to
Council
move
like
this
a good
along.
raid.
Look how
We're so
fair
efficient.
this is. Look at this.
All right, who wants the Stein rune, the orb?
I wanted that too.
Finn wants that too, but nobody else does.
Make a claim for it now. This is what this is for. Say something. If anyone wants.
I don't know. I was.
Because
was
that
my
increases
leftover.
that gives me another ranged option with the D10.
This is what Luke Council is for.
Yeah, it's only
You
yeah.
have a thing that
Granted,
brings
it's only
things
20
to
feet.
You and
Well,
you go to
yeah,
them.
it's
What
20 feet, but
range
I
option
already
do
had
you don't
improvised,
have?
so it just
Okay.
increases my D4 to a D10.
With rocks, yes.
Yes.
With rocks.
I've thrown rocks. I've thrown lots
I
of
know,
rocks.
I know, yeah.
Rocks, so, fine.
And they can be even really big ones, but the damage doesn't change, unfortunately.
Have fun.
It just means it has less speed behind it. That's how the damage fluctuates.
Next time there's an item around that
Okay, if-
really piques my interest. Just
You don't want to throw rocks, Kryn?
No, just remember, if there's something that really comes around that I really, really freaking want.
Oh,
This is
I
how
see.
Loot Council works. Why?
Remember.
This
Okay.
is literally the process.
All right.
All his.
If no one else is speaking up, Finn has the Stein rune for now.
All right.
And no one else spoke up for the Ild rune, so I guess Beryl has that for now. The fire.
Pavel gets the Vind rune unless anyone
Pavel, no one else spoke up for the windy fart cape.
Oh,
Nice.
Honestly.
Flag, windy cape, windy flag.
Yeah.
Joining
Well,
Keel in the no breathing
on the
club.
halberd,
Let's go.
peak aesthetic. Especially the blue.
And patchwork.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The no breathing
That
club.
would have been
Wear buddies.
funny.
You still have to breathe. You just
You
can't,
can't
suffocate.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I just like turn him purple.
It's
But
weird.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're getting all the negative
You can
effects.
go out into space
People
as long as
die.
you're
Face.
near close to the sun. You don't
You'll
melt
still
or
freeze.
turn to ice. Still
Yeah.
freeze to death. Yeah.
You'll experience it.
We still
Uh,
get 2 of these though, right?
yeah. Everybody gets the 2 runes for the spells. Yeah.
Still get the 2.
Yeah, you still get spells.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Those are
So
free.
Vind, pennant of the Vind rune to Pavel, and then I'm assuming Frost wanted the shard of the ice rune. If Frost
Back.
is here. Frosty poo.
Frost wall.
Frost of us.
The call.
Frozen.
Frostivus.
I heard my name. Hi.
Hey,
Sorry, I
it's
was
you.
messed up.
Do you want a thing?
Yeah.
No
love
one else has
things.
claimed the shard of ice rune. Do you want it?
Oh hell yeah!
It's icy.
We thought you did because you said it earlier.
You want to cast Sleet Storm once a day?
For sure. On top of all of you.
Bring it.
Also, the Icy Mantle is kind of really good, probably, for you.
And you can freeze an orb of ice in water
That
once
thing
per
can
hour.
then throw.
Yeah. Except it's not a rock.
Honestly,
Yeah.
It's not
Still.
a rock, unfortunately.
anything it can throw is good.
It's a solid structure. He could throw it.
Have you ever been hit by a solid
Um,
block of ice? It's still gonna hurt.
Just create a big ball of ice and then just roll it around. That's all you gotta do with it. You could sell giant spheres of ice to nearby towns.
Yeah, I mean refrigeration.
Frost.
Yeah.
Snow cone monopoly in Redoom.
Yeah. Yep.
You will make
It's
millions.
gonna sell just as well as my sending scrolls. I guarantee it.
There you go. All right. There you go, guys. Congratulations on doing everything I had planned for the Stone Giants. Some of it might have happened after the dragon later on, but yeah.
Who thought
Uh,
talking to people would work in a favor?
Actually work out.
I was expecting you to have to learn that truth from the dragon and then
Be
come back
really
down
sad.
and tell the giants later. Yeah.
Oh,
Be really
okay, I
sad
see.
about it.
We did it.
Because they're
After
just
you
dead.
kill the giants.
Yeah.
We always do things out of order, don't we? I love it.
No.
It's like failing
Not
a
always.
quest in a
I
fucking
love it.
FromSoft game because you didn't know it existed, and you just
You guys
kinda
are
like, fuck.
playing
We're
D&D.
doing the game. The game.
It feels
go.
like it. This is awesome. It's been so much fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget, you got your 2 spells from the runic magic.
Yeah.
Any
Can't
of them.
believe I am
Any
blessed now.
2.
I was
I got
legitimately
what I want.
wanting this spell.
We're
Guess
gonna take
what
like
you-
a magic initiative or something for it.
guess what
I
you
was gonna
want
take
better.
Fate Touch for it because it's a
Wow,
enchantment.
Ah, you're right. Fate touch. Yeah. Kryn, which you took? You take? Which 2 you took?
I would like you to just guess.
Cure wounds.
No.
Armor of Agathis. Wait, I thought you already had that one.
I know.
Do you already have it?
I could have an extra one though.
Oh, I guess an extra spell slot of it. Yeah, I guess. Well,
I'm gonna guess
it's not an
Goodberry
extra
and then a
spell slot.
second
Oh, it wouldn't
Goodberry.
have an extra spell.
You
in
took
it?
Goodberry twice.
Oh,
No.
it doesn't work that way.
If you want the
that's a
5th
great
level, if you want the 5th level version, it consumes a spell slot still. Otherwise, it's the 1st level version is the free one,
Ooh, then it's just.
and then it's used up for the day. You can't use it anymore.
Then probably cure one.
Do you want a 5th level cure wounds or a free one first level
I'd
cure
be a
wounds?
free one, yeah, it could be a free one.
There's absorb elements.
That's already. You said 2.
Oh yeah, you chose that one already.
Yeah, of course. Duh.
False life is more temp HP. A 5th level false life is
I know.
25.
I got armor. I get this.
is 29 plus 1d4 temp HP.
Yeah, but I've already got.
That's a lot of temp HP.
I've already got armor and back at this stuff.
I know. I'm just saying.
They won't work together.
I know. That's a 5th level armor bag. This gives you 25 damage if they hit you. Yeah, and temp HP.
But I already have it.
Unfortunately, Goodberry doesn't do anything higher
Sanctuary
level.
No.
And good berry. Don't you make more good berries?
I might
I
just
thought you
take
made more
purple
good
then.
berries.
I could.
Zephyr Strike could be good for you.
Because what?
Zephyr Strike, even just a free one for the day doesn't.
Honestly,
it's
smite
pretty
is kinda-
good.
yeah.
What the fuck does it do? I don't even know that. spell.
Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, I gotta look it up.
It's a ranger
It
spell.
makes you it's concentration for a minute, and during that minute you take no AOPs, opportunity attacks, and then if you use the damage that it gives you, the spell ends, and you do an extra D8 force damage, and you get a 30 extra feet of movement, but then the spell ends.
Ah.
But you get no AOPs for that whole time.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of like a poor man's Ashardalon Stride.
It's level 1, which honestly
Yeah.
does kind of make it worth it.
Yeah.
It's handy enough to be a first level spell.
Yeah.
It's weird you can't upcast
Long Strider's not concentration and lasts an hour. Gives you an extra 10 feet of movement.
Always good too.
I get it for free all the time. It's fucking dope.
I don't know right now.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Cure or maybe Long Strider. Those seem more-
You could do a 5th level Inflict Wounds and do 7d10 necrotic
I
damage.
waste all my spell slots on that. Yeah.
Wrathful Smite. Throw a bunch of like D.
Hey,
But what if you crit with your 19 or 20 with the Inflict Wounds, and then you do 14 d10 damage?
yeah, we don't count on the crits happening. The crits can happen.
Oh yeah?
They do for you.
Let's see how much damage 14 d10 is. 74, and I rolled
rolled
4
shitty.
ones in there too.
Yeah. I know. I'll have to think about it.
Pretty good.
But I don't know. I also have to touch the thing too. I don't like it.
Yeah, and that's a spell slot used as well.
And the spell slot for that one.
Otherwise, it's the 3d10 for level 1.
I mean, I could use just a dinky Cure Wounds to help someone get up from being dead.
Yeah, yeah. You could just have 2 Cure Wounds in your back pocket for whenever you need them.
Absorb Elements is still good.
Yeah. So 1 absorb and 1 cure.
Maybe.
And then if you need to, you use a spell slot. If you don't,
I can pop a spell slot for one of them. Yeah.
yeah, choices.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys with the limited spell slots
Yeah. Could
have choices to make when you use these. You gotta think about it.
Yeah.
The people that
You
have
might
lots of
actually
spell slots
see
like
Keel cast
whatever.
spells
Whatever,
outside of
yeah.
Shadowblade and Levitate.
Oh my god.
But we'll decide. Okay, moving on with story. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
This was story. What do you mean?
This is story.
Well, I know, but we don't have to decide right
Even talking about the runic magic, that's all story.
now. I know.
Everything is story. Everything is
Question.
content.
You know what I
Everything
mean?
is
You know
content.
what I mean? Talk with
Question.
people, do things. You know.
Does Alaric learn a rune?
Oh, did he get one too?
Does he learn it as well? Is he now the coolest man in his village?
Could be.
I guess he could. Yeah, why
He
not?
was here for the whole time.
He gets to
Hell
learn
yeah.
the secret stone giant magic.
What is he?
Hell yeah. We're changing this man's
I'm gonna put
life.
I'm gonna put some spells on his sheet right
He
now.
learns all of them. He could
Holy
choose
fuck.
every day.
You learn them
I
all
can't
and just
imagine
choose
this.
2 per day. Yeah.
Oh, we can use 2
Yeah.
per day. Nice.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna add on his NPC sheet. He is now a spellcasting NPC.
Fuck yeah!
Oh,
He-
graduated.
He's
That's
gonna use
insane.
his charisma, even though they're all the same number.
Wow.
Doing it. He's gonna be level 1 after this.
All right, we're gonna put absorb elements on him
Yes.
because he doesn't want to burn to death.
We all recommend that in character. We're like, this is the best one for just literally everyday life. Straight up.
All right, there we go. We're gonna put has reactions now because he has a reaction spell.
Yes, we're building it, bro.
Yeah. All
Slowly but
right.
surely.
See, he thought we wanted a boat, but instead we just wanted an NPC.
It's true. We just wanted a boy. That's all we needed.
Give us the child. The
Give us a
40-year-old
child.
Yeah,
I stole the baby.
The 40-year-old child on the mountain.
He says, "You know, I really like the chromatic orb one."
It's handy.
Do it.
You pick and choose.
They're yours.
It's called the
Holy-
dragon rune. That sounds cool. It sounds very fitting to do. What do you guys suggest?
I say the second one should be whatever the hell you want, my guy.
Honestly, yeah. The one
Yeah.
we would
Okay.
suggest is absorb elements. So
I
the
like
other
the
one, go for
dragon.
it. Dragons are fucking cool.
And maybe the silver dragon will look favorably on me for choosing its type of magic.
Honestly,
Yeah, maybe he
If
won't.
she-
not a
if
bad
she-
idea.
If she sees me with a dragon rune on my shirt right here, that'll probably
Yeah.
it's like recognizing your favorite sports team.
Real
What
recognition.
about the
Yeah, you have a
thing-
jersey now, bro. Let's go.
With the concert shirt
Fucking
on.
puts a big old 55 on his back. So
Yeah.
it's a full jersey.
Yeah, right.
Shows up to the Metallica concert with a Metallica shirt on.
Love it. All right. He's got magic now. Once per day each, but he's got it.
I mean, literally just being able to heal a wound as a dude who hunts or is on a farm, that's life changing.
It's true,
Straight
yeah.
up.
Or
Like,
Goodberry would be really useful for him.
all of those spells
Yeah.
mean a lot to just a guy.
Just a guy. Yeah.
He's the most capable person from his hometown at this point.
We're gonna make him chief.
Imagine your dad comes back after saving your life with a magical mushroom and he's like, hey kid, check this out, and he casts fucking Thunder Wave.
He can do
Your
magic.
kid
now?
will think you're the fucking coolest guy in the fucking world. You went on an adventure to save my life and you can cast magic now? You're
He's
the
like,
fucking-
He's like, you're right. I can't wait to show
awesome.
what the fuck was his daughter's name again? Lyra.
I can't wait for him to cast Acid Orb and step into the explosion area by accident and die.
That's not on the
definitely what's gonna
list,
happen.
walks forward, slips on his own ice puddle.
Shit.
right?
I have 4 HP.
He does have only 4 HP, but now he has 8 HP if it's an element. Ooh,
Oh, dude, he should take fucking. Hold on, wait. The other thing he could take.
false life and triple
Yeah,
his HP.
take false life. Become a necromancer.
Double his HP.
There you go.
Triple
That
his HP. Let's see.
Dude, if I had the option to double my HP, that would be some shit.
He would triple it if he rolls a 4 on the D4. Ooh, almost.
Holy shit.
This is
False life
awesome.
might be
This
solid,
is awesome.
but chromatic orb is pretty cool. So
Who
He
needs to be a
has-
warlock when you have us?
He has more temp HP right now from Sonatol's thing. He has 13.
wait, are
True.
we warlock patrons now?
We're kind of. A little bit. Tangentially.
He pulls power from you guys. Yeah, technically you're all warlocks of the stone giants now.
Warlock
Fuck
patron.
yeah, let's go.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Patron daddy
Come out,
and
he's
your
my
daddy.
patron.
and-
That's so
The mountain is your patron.
You didn't hear that.
You're such a
Patchwork, I
badass
understand
dwarf
now. I understand Patchwork.
You can't wait to go home
Don't worry
to
about it.
Dargadoon and tell
It's
them
never
how
been
they
so
can
clear.
be one with the mountain.
It's not real.
This mountain religion,
Don't
man,
worry,
it's
it's
gonna spread like wildfire.
You can make a
Great.
real
Candelaria is like you're on thin ice here.
I love it. Okay, so we're gonna move on now. We've got an hour and a half for the rest of the night. I got some things to show you.
That was
Yeah.
worth it. That was best.
Oh, he's been showing us
best
things all
session.
night. He's got more things
I
to
got
show
more.
us.
I
Best
got-
session.
Look,
Go,
I made
go,
you some
go.
content.
Made you some
Okay.
content.
All right, so they talk about how they're gonna take you guys up the mountain.
How are we going up the mountain?
The
Were they Sherpas?
Gromgar.
Were they Sherpas?
Was that his name?
I don't know.
Yes.
Where was his,
Yeah.
where was his name?
Oh,
Something
I
like that.
remember having to roll the R and I can't do that, so I tried.
Yeah. I thought I wrote his name on here. I guess I didn't. Hold on a second. Oh crap! Did I put it in there? Oh no!
My face hurts. I've been smiling for 3 hours straight. This is ridiculous.
You're welcome.
This is awesome. I can't wait to find more giants. Things are gonna be like this, and then immediately die because they just one swipe us with their huge.
Right. Todd, we're
Make
not the
the
giant
players
we thought
more
we were.
stronger, so you can hit them harder. That's what the key.
Walk up the
Understanding
cloud
here
giant.
is-
What's up, bro? Immediately 15-foot tall boot to the face.
The fire giants are at the top inside of the middle of the mountain. They're the real boss.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I apparently lost my list of names here. Where'd it go? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I should have been looking for this already.
You're forgiven.
Okay, I'm going just down the list here and looking at each one. Oh, okay, here it is. All right. Yeah, Gromdar. Another one introduces himself as Thalgren.
I love these names.
And we got the female ones, Runara.
Ronaldo.
Do they all have R's? Does every name have
Yeah,
an
they
R?
all have R's.
Hell yeah, name a convention.
Except when they roll their R, it sounds like rocks grinding together. Gromdar.
I love imagining
way
things
better
I
than
can't
Keel.
physically say.
Yeah. Harder to say names are fun. Okay.
That's why fantasy exists, to make silly names.
Let me copy paste these under their little NPC sheets real quick, so I don't have that problem again. Okay. He directs your attention to the smooth rock wall I told you about earlier. It's very peculiar in that it has a smooth surface.
My brain is a smooth surface.
He says the best and fastest way up to her lair is through the mountain, not around it, outside of it.
Oh boy.
You know, I've been in enough caves in the last couple months that this seems normal now.
I don't want to melt through the rock, man.
He goes over here.
It's gonna be cool.
And he goes, each of you must take my hand, one at a time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm running up there.
Do it.
Oh, Belga does it immediately.
I don't
Yeah,
like
full
that.
trust.
Yeah.
Each stone giant helps one of you through as you just kind of walk through the wall.
Yeah.
Which wall are we walking through?
You know clipping down here.
The south
Oops,
wall.
hold on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we toggled collision.
Corinne doesn't
Okay.
like this.
Yeah, fucking TTL. Let's go.
All right, and I have another map here on this map. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I put Dobble in the bag of holding.
We had a bad experience once in a cave and she does not like this.
I had a bad
So-
experience.
Bad
But-
experience.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm
Believe.
gonna throw Lapis in her alternate dimension for now.
Okay.
Probably a smart idea.
Time to just go in my lamp and have them just bring my lamp through.
I mean, do you want to?
See it.
We can
Don't
do that.
see it. I don't know if they can. They probably have to be touching me, so I don't want to risk it.
I mean, if it's you're in an object and I'm holding the object and I go through with them, should work.
Probably
That's
roll
how
it.
Dobble
Right.
exists through the bag
I
of
don't
holding.
want to. I don't want to risk it with the way things work, so it's fine. I just won't look.
Okay, so as you get your way through the wall one at a time, you see this section of the cave, and it's lit up on the other end. It's got some sunlight coming through, as there seems to be some sort of spiral that goes up. Sometimes it peaks outside of the mountain, and it's like a rockavator, a rocka escalator.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Rock a ladder. And they direct you over here, and they give you, what is it called? They cast a spell on you guys. 1 second.
Death touch.
The next thing you touch is dies. I pick my
No,
nose.
it makes
Oh
you can't hear anymore.
Stone stride. Okay, so what this does basically is that it lets you climb stone surfaces without any extra movement. So you guys just basically like you stick your hand in the rock wall and you just kind of like start going up like an elevator. Or whichever direction you want to go in. And when you guys, they take you down here to the bottom right of this map, and that's where it starts to go up. And that's all this little map was for, just to show you that there was more to it in the cave. And now you're going up through the mountain, and at some parts, almost your entire body is just phasing through rocks. And
surreal.
the giants are with you. They go up with you, and they're guiding you where to go. Which rocks feel better to go through? Though you guys can't tell the sensation, but you're assuming the stone giants can.
I just hope that they don't let go of me and leave me trapped inside of the mountain forever and to die. That's all I'm hoping for.
You can control yourself as well. You don't have to hold on to them the whole time after they cast a spell on you.
Oh.
So you won't be trapped if that happens. There's nothing to be scared about, Ardinal.
That doesn't make me not scared.
There's the chance is still there. And they get up to a point where they say this is as far as they can do this. If we go farther, the blizzard starts hindering the magic. So hopefully, when this blizzard is gone, they could do it easier all over the place.
I was about to say that sounds like the blizzard is doing its job then.
Yeah. So you guys arrive in a rocky area. The stone giants bid their farewells and good lucks.
Yeah.
Bye, friends.
Adios, muchachos.
We're going to do a little bit of theater of the mind as we get to this next part.
I like that.
You guys can no longer see the world below you. The blizzard is everywhere around you, and visibility is like maybe 20 feet. So yeah, you can't even see the world down there at the bottom of the mountain or anything like that, like you used to be able to. You are basically inside a giant cloud now. It's very cold. And unfortunately, you're not a stone giant, so I do need everyone to roll survival.
I use a storm shout that I learned from my third dragon barrow to clear the way up to Parthenax.
What is this roll for, though?
This is to survive the elements that are now blasting you.
Is it Constitution?
Yes. No, survival. It's survival.
I will light the forge, which gives
Everyone has advantage when he does that.
Yeah.
Sick. You rock, my guy.
If you have cold resistant, do you get advantage?
You already have advantage from that, so you're not getting it from Patchwork's thing.
If you're always comfortable in weather, do you need to roll?
Yes.
5.
You have advantage. Oh wait, I think actually I think you don't have to roll kill, I think.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, because he has the cloak.
Yeah, I forgot. Mantle of Seasons.
Yeah.
Is that an attunement slot?
No, but that's all it does really. That and
That's cool.
It lets him hide
The
and
hide
just
thing.
actually be busted. Hoodoo,
It's
that's
only
all
busted
rogue
because
needed.
of my sword, but yes.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, Nature's Mantle lets you hide as a bonus action, even if you are being directly observed, but you have to be lightly obscured. And his non-magical darkness aura makes him lightly obscured, so that he has a double wombo combo item thing going on. But yeah.
Wait, I'll take my butcher's bib. It's my wombo combo.
I always forget that you're constantly bleeding everywhere for some reason.
Just little drips.
It never drips off the apron and makes a mess.
It's
just there on the apron.
something on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a bad Halloween product. It just has like that layer of
It
fake
never
blood.
actually goes on to anything.
Yeah.
Like those bad knives from fucking Scream back in the early 2000s.
Oh yeah. Nice
Just
reference.
Really shitty fake blood in it.
So what happens? We rolled.
1 second.
You die.
Fucking windy up here. Holy shit.
Come on, you're fed steak and potato. You should be on the shit now. Let's go.
Yeah. I want to hear it.
Can't believe my brother does this shit like every day. It's crazy. Mountains fucking suck. At least when you're not inside them.
Suck.
Outside of mountains, not great. Inside of mountains, best. Top tier. I mean, I guess my brother has a goat, so I guess it's not that bad, but it still kind of sucks.
Okay. Pavel
Yes.
fails.
Wow.
With a 15?
Yes.
Double 15s.
Yeah, bro.
Double 15.
It's a mountain.
The DC is getting harder as you are getting closer to the heart of the blizzard. You gain 1 level of exhaustion. Ardnal, you feel fine.
Good.
You're like, what's wrong, Pavel? God.
Skill issue.
Beryl, you're okay. Belgrin, you're okay. Finn's okay. Sonatal is okay. Kryn, you're okay. Ironically, Frost is not.
God.
And neither is Patchwork.
Does Frost die again?
Frost, you're super cold, Frost. You thought you were used to this, but this is a cold you have not experienced before.
It's good. Character development. I'm going to be better at controlling a blizzard.
You gotta suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it.
Finn's okay because he's hugging Patchwork's fucking hammer right now.
There you go, you're just on it. Clunk.
The cold-blooded person is sitting on the fire.
So Pavel, Frost, and Patrick gain a level of exhaustion. You could use spell slots or lesser restorations right now to remove those if you wish, or you can take a short rest, or you can move on. What do you guys want to do?
We'll move on.
Off me.
It was a
Ardnal.
significant distance we went up
No, you
with
broke
the
them.
giants, right? Like, we went up like hundreds of feet.
Because I asked one question.
You feel like you went up at least 1,000 feet.
Start a talk, you do the thing where you find people. Now might be the time.
I'll move myself then.
You want me to find people or find things?
The dragon. The dragon. Find the dragon if you can. You can locate dragon, right?
I have locate.
That was
object,
Devana.
Locate animal or plant.
Yeah, but his is like pinpoint within 1,000 feet, right? Devana
If
just
it's within 1,000 feet, yes.
Locate
we went up
creature.
1,000 feet, so.
Is there any other locate spells?
You know this mountain is about 14,000 feet high, and you've gone maybe about 3/4 of that now.
Never mind that.
So
That we
you
were
feel
higher.
like there's still a couple thousand to go to the summit.
I mean,
Will
I
the
could
dragon
also
be at the
technically
summit?
do divination.
You
Or
think you
scrying.
roughly guesstimate with your intelligence, Belgrin, that you have maybe about 4,000 to 5,000 more feet to go.
Jesus.
It's a big mountain.
Big mountain.
Patchwork, are you casting Lesser Restoration?
Yep.
Okay. On yourself?
Yep.
And only yourself?
Yep.
Frost and Pavel remain 1 level of exhaustion then.
Did we ever short rest?
You just
Before
did
we left, yeah.
Okay.
with the Stone Giants, yeah.
Can I get some help or no?
Help? What do you mean? Hold on,
For
wait.
my exhaustion, it affects my spells.
Wait a second. I can help you. Hold up. Wait a second. I give you a fucking bardic inspiration, even if it's gonna expire in 10 minutes. I don't care. That's the help you get.
He's still exhausted.
Thanks.
No problem. I hope that
Love
warms your
I
heart.
love it. How do you inspire Frost with your bardic inspiration?
Oh, did that not come through? I guess that didn't come through, did it?
No.
Hold up. Let me turn off noise suppression and move away from my microphone again so I can go.
There it is.
That would have really helped on the survival roll. Thank you.
You can use it on the next one, so long as it's within 10 minutes.
That's fantastic.
Frost, you feel so
I say-
inspired
I say
that
through chattering teeth.
I would love for you to roll a perception check.
There you go.
And you can choose to use the Bardic Inspiration on it if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a perception check with 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah, just a -1 to it. Yeah. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a D10 right now, right?
His D10s, yeah.
What's the name of this mountain again?
Ooh, amazing.
How's that for an impossible perception check?
The name of what?
The mountain we're on.
Ah,
Did we get a name for it?
yes, you did. The Cradle of the Frozen Inferno.
That's a long name. Okay. Alright, sorry. Continue with the perception.
Frost, with a 33, you hear things because you can't see very far.
Yep. And that's more scary because you can't hear very well in a blizzard.
Yeah. You hear things and you feel it a little bit. Is Frost like... Does Frost have like normal human skin and just furry ears, or does she have any fur?
She has fur.
How furry on the furry spectrum are you,
Are
Frost?
you a fucking furry?
I'd say give it like
a rare.
Wow.
Hang on.
Is this like Makote?
I'm getting the image.
Or yeah, the spectrum.
Actually, I'm gonna
image?
need
Getting the
the
image.
shotgun cock.
Oh,
I have it. Here it is. What percentage are you?
Yeah.
There it is.
I love it.
Oh, my fucking brilliant ass the
give-
entire time. I'm like, wow, the D&D chat's really quiet. I was on the FC announcements the entire fucking session.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Jesus
That'll do it.
Christ.
Say like 40%.
Oh, you're like a Digimon. Okay.
Okay, you're a Digimon.
Digimon. Digital monster.
Okay.
Digimon on this service?
But you still have like human skin. Okay.
Some human skin,
Is this?
and
don't-
then
don't you?
in shifted form, she becomes more animalistic.
Right. Okay. So okay.
Chick. Fuck off.
You're cold.
Yeah,
your skin's a
dangerously
little
cheesy.
more sensitive. Dangerously cheesy. Amazing. That's the better one. That's the best one.
Yeah, I didn't read the other one before I posted it. I was like, wait, the last one is wrong.
There you
That's not fine.
All right. Your heightened shifter sense of awareness helps you. You feel a warmth coming from like 100 or so feet ahead of you guys. The giants told you that there is a path here before they left back into the mountain that you guys are roughly following. It's not like super skinny and precarious like the last one you were on where the stone giants were. But it is still shitty if you trip and fall and you just roll down the fucking whole mountain, you know? So,
It'd be really unfortunate for somebody that can't just walk in snow like me.
you're on a path that's maybe about... You guys kind of get your bearings a little bit and you go to your left and right to see how big of this area you're on is. You're on like a skinny incline area that's about 100 feet wide also, and then about 100 feet in front of you, you feel this warmth and you hear sounds of like people, like a town or a small village sounds. People talking.
What?
People what?
People talking. You can't make out what they're saying. People talking. You can't make out what they're saying. The blizzard is too intense, but you can hear just voices on the wind and a warmth.
It's just someone saying, "You left the stove on. You left the stove on."
We got no word that there was like settlements on the mountain, right? There's only the crossing nearby.
Right. And the stone giants didn't tell you anything about what's up ahead.
Did I do?
They
Did
just
we
said
all
the path
perceive
is
this
that
or
way.
just Frost?
Frost is the only one perceiving this because we didn't want to waste your bardic inspiration.
Understood.
Nice Bardic.
It's powerful, yo. Powdered sugar.
But you can tell everyone what you feel.
Guys, I feel
Sense.
everything that the DM just said.
I thought you were cold.
I am cold, but suddenly I feel warm and I hear voices.
She's literally shivering. Her
I'll
teeth are
go
chattering.
stand where
Yeah, my
Frost is
through
standing.
chattering teeth, Frost says, "I'm starting to feel warm and I hear voices."
I
All
think
right, now
she's
you have to
hallucinating,
act it
but
out, Frost.
I stopped playing my flute and I listen as well.
The voices.
There you go. Amazing.
Gotcha.
Did I get my point across?
Yes. You stop playing your flute and you listen carefully, and
Yeah.
you roll a perception check.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go stand next to Frost and see if he can feel the
fucking
warmth in her
perceive.
location too.
Oh wait, hold up. I use guidance because I can do that outside of combat really easy. 1d4.
Yeah.
A 9.
You don't hear or feel anything, and you think maybe Frost is just losing her mind in the
No,
cold.
I definitely think it's me because I have a history of terrible perception. I
Mm.
definitely don't think Frost is the one failing.
You're just
here.
like, wow, Frost has some really good senses. I can't pick up anything.
Yeah, I hear nothing. Does anybody else hear anything?
Or you can continue on. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna draw
I
my
think we should
fucking
be
sword.
careful.
Belgwood will go stand next to Frost.
I-
Does he also
no.
feel the warmth? As he's right next to Frost.
Roll perception. I'm assuming the party has stopped. You're not walking on.
Oh, that's a 12.
Yeah.
You don't
So my passive is
feel or
26.
you don't feel or hear anything, Belgrin. Even with your passive.
All right. I say we just be on the ready and we keep moving because whatever it is, if there is something here, I don't think we're gonna find it. I think it will find us.
True.
I
I
will
don't
move.
think we're alone.
I will
Yep.
move to the front and use my keen eyes.
Damn,
Do
that's
it.
fucking solid.
What does that do?
He
He's
looks
just
real
really
good.
good.
No, I'm kind of like being the front runner and scouting
He eats his
ahead.
carrots.
And
Does it
This
let you
also has
see?
like the highest active perception of everybody. I
Does it
think.
let you see through heavy obscurity?
No, I just have a really high
Okay,
perception.
so you're the same as everybody else. Got it.
Yeah.
Damn.
My wolf sense is tingling.
He'll
You
he'll
think
notice the problem.
Sonatol's very confident that he is seeing more than you all, but he's really not.
I
Okay,
think
cool.
that if
Well, I
something
heard
does get,
something.
I think he'll notice
Yeah.
something before any of us would. I don't
Possibly.
want to discredit
So I
his
can't-
Because he's in the
capabilities.
front, that's why.
Yeah.
I can't perceive like any words, but like, can I because it was like a 33? Can I perceive like a relative like amount of variation in voices? Like, I don't know how to ask this. Like I'm assuming I don't understand a language and I'm not picking up any words, but I hear what I interpret as a language being spoken of some kind.
Yes. You hear a language. I actually have some. Let's see. I have some music I can, or some ambience I can play for this.
Actually,
You're gonna say something, Ozzy?
I was gonna say is if Barrel's or not Barrel, if Patchwork is not trying to scrape me off his hammer, can I roll a perception?
Sure.
You don't weigh enough to really make a difference, and it's not hindering the function of.
You
the
don't pick up anything
heater.
either.
Yeah. I'm too enamored with the heat of the hammer right now.
What I'm getting with this is I should not have been able to hear this.
Yeah. You have an early warning system thanks to your high roll.
Should we just continue then?
I think
that's not.
we're walking into something. I don't know how to
Oh,
explain it. But it's not nothing up ahead.
Holy
It's not nothing. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely impressed. That is all right.
Keel's
Yeah.
laughing at everybody else because he doesn't have to deal with the temperature difference.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no,
he's freaking
accurate.
immune.
Alright.
I
So
love it.
if we're continuing and it's super snowy, we can't see shit, right? Super
Yeah.
just blizzard.
Yeah.
As we go forward, I would like to use my orb of time and travel, and I want to try to use the turn-by-turn direction.
Ooh, okay.
For you. And I'm gonna name the Caldera of the Cradle which is technically the location we need to go the most. And if we're on our way to the caldera, we should come across the dragon sooner or later.
Dude, it's just the fucking compass that tells you where you want to go the most from
It's a rock.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It used to belong to a dot yet, but now I'm in using it.
Location.
He's got a jar.
Yeah, it's 10 miles, which is the whole mountain. As far as I'm aware. It's a lot.
You hear a voice in your mind, Belgrin. The voice says to go ahead, forward. Take a right about 1,000 feet after that. You get directions up the mountain, basically.
You turn left at the roundabout.
Down with his emerald
Yeah, at the roundabout, go up.
Roundabout.
You get a one-time map quest.
Yes.
It knows to avoid natural hazards. Okay, good. You'll avoid the lava.
Yes. That's why I was like, I have a find the path and I have this, and I had to read both of them to make sure which one was the better option.
Belgrin,
I
do
think
you
this
have?
one is.
Can you hit me with one of those lesser restoration things, or do you not have that today?
Oh no, I have 5 of those every day. Here you go. Boom.
It doesn't know about monsters or enemies or traps or locked doors or the like. Okay.
Because I'm suddenly not
Just
feeling
natural
like
disaster,
I don't
natural
wanna be
hazards.
at -1.
There you go. 2 points of exhaustion gone.
Thank you.
Free healthcare.
I just feel like I might need that extra DC on a spell.
It's all good skis.
Okay, let me see if this works.
I have a voice in my head calling me Stun Muffin right now, and it's giving me directions. It's great.
Go Lunabot. You can do it. Nope, Lunabot failed. Okay.
Do I continue to hear these voices, or was it just
Yes.
a brief thing?
It's a constant like village sound and warmth you feel.
Actually,
Like,
Frost.
so I feel the warmth on the wind that's blowing at us, essentially?
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Frost. You're hearing stuff and you're feeling something on a mountain, right? Can
Yes,
you
it
do
sounds
can you do
like
that
there
thing
might be a
where you
civilization
smell real
out
good? Your divine sense?
I mean,
That can
yeah, that
detect
only works
undead,
for
right?
60 feet, so yeah, I'll ping a divine sense real quick.
It could be ghosts. People die on the mountainside all the
Okay.
time.
Remind me of what that senses.
Yeah, let me drop that.
And how far.
It's 60-foot radius.
Okay, you know these feelings are like more than that away from you, 100 feet or more.
Okay.
So you have to get closer before you did that if you wanted to.
That's
I'm
fine.
just concerned about mountains.
Okay, so you're gonna wait until you think it's about 60 feet from you to do this?
No, I'll ping it because I have like 6 of those. So I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay.
And I'll be like, okay, not yet.
Okay. I don't know why. Where the frick is all my like?
I'm sorry I
like,
hit you with an
village
item
sounds?
you made, man. I'm really. Oh, I
Damn.
see what you. I thought you were trying to figure out directions.
Oh no. No, you're good with that. You got your directions. You're good. You know the way up the mountain for the rest of the voyage
Oh, yeah.
now.
And to be sure, while she was talking, I did write it down in my journal with my pen, so I have it as a written map quest.
Beautiful.
I went to mapquest.com and
Map
I printed out the map, and now I
There you
have
go.
it in my hands, and we're not going to get lost when we go to Disneyland.
I love it. Okay, let's see. Does this have this in here? Okay, I'll just keep my mountain music going, I guess. Blech.
Is
I wanted you to hear like
you
hear like a village, like a crowd of people talking and etc. What now?
Is the snow we're walking in starting to become difficult terrain, or are we still okay?
Oh,
Devana
no,
helps us
thanks
with
to
that.
Devana. She's like, no, step here. What are you doing?
She
No.
Ranger thing makes it so we don't lose any time with traveling long distances.
Yeah. Don't step
So
there.
we're
You're about
good.
to fall into a 100-foot deep hole.
I
If
just
we're in
imagine that she's
combat,
like.
then your thing will come into play and be much easier.
Yeah, true.
I just imagine she's running between each person, telling them exactly where to step.
Yeah, that sounds like Devana.
She's more like step where I step. You guys are single file to hide your numbers.
Yeah.
And then Frost just walking on top of the snow, not making imprint.
Yeah, like Legolas. Yeah. Oh, I need to get rid of Lunabot. Okay, there we go. All right. You don't sense anything in your initial use of divine sense when you're more than 100 feet away, unless you wanted to do it later. What do you want to do, Frost?
I mean, I know that it has a 60-foot radius, so I guess I would move 60 feet forward and do it again.
Okay.
Just as we go, just a ping every now and then.
Because I can get, let's see, 1 plus your charisma modifier. So I have 7 of them.
Are you trying to not have whatever is ahead of you aware of you?
Yes, I'm trying to move.
Because you feel like getting within 60 feet is close enough for things to be aware of you. Possibly. There's the blizzard, obviously. But you don't know what other things have. And if you want to stealth, you can.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, roll stealth then.
Wait.
I like that laugh, Korak.
I just, stealth
Again,
is
it
silly.
wasn't more to be like to get the jump on something. I'm just like, I don't want something to get the jump on us.
Right.
That's true. I don't want something to get the jump on me. So
So if
I'm
we're just
gonna,
going, just
I'm gonna
pinging every now and then.
I'm gonna free 1 a day invisibility.
Hey, and no tracks in the snow either.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
going. Does that mean you want to scout ahead of the party? Otherwise, everyone's just with you, and you're just the only one invisible.
Honestly, that doesn't sound so bad either.
That's true. It's true. Up to you.
I'm not a scout, you guys. Should I do it?
It's up to you. Again,
True
I was
call.
just worried about maybe a ghost coming in behind us as we're traveling, because people die on mountainsides all the time.
Remember,
you're
if you
hearing
stand
shit?
behind us, you can be the first person eaten by the ghost.
How
Very true.
do I have when you say it's like a village of people?
Yeah.
Like
it sounds like a market square almost. Like it's busy. Like there's voices. You hear maybe carriages or carts. You hear metal clinking against metal, wood clinking against wood, things thudding against the ground, people talking. You hear every now and then you hear a child laugh.
That's terrifying.
Literally think that I'm going insane as I'm explaining this to everyone, and I'm like, guys, I don't. What do we do? That's.
I
Sounds
vote we just keep
terrifying.
moving. Just keep moving.
Yeah. We
We
walk
still, I don't
forward.
think there's enough information for us to stop. And if we stop to look, we're only putting ourselves at a disadvantage and a
Yeah.
risk.
Okay.
Just
I'm
every
not gonna,
couple
I'm
minutes
not
or
gonna
so.
separate from the party. I will continue forward with everybody.
Yes.
Just a ping every now and
Because
then.
if it's
Do we want a
something,
group stealth?
huh?
Do we want a group stealth at least?
Well, yeah,
Or are
I
we
think
just gonna walk into?
no,
You
I
guys
think we
think
should
that
just
Nirvana
walk.
in the
would
middle of the
cast
mountain.
without trace?
We are. I mean, would that slow us down?
Yes.
I don't think we should be
Yeah,
slow.
you guys
to
would be
this
moving
area.
at half speed. However, you're only 100 feet away, so you're not like traveling really far doing this.
It's true.
Wait,
We could just
oh.
stealth for a moment, and then once we're out of range, we continue a normal.
I will
pace.
be pleasantly surprised if we stealth into an active market and that's all it is. I don't think
on the
that's what it
fucking
is.
mountainside. I would cry.
Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I
Can
have
we send like a familiar to go take a peek?
I was about to say, why don't we just have
You could
something
do that.
all go? Or I can turn into a cloud and fly over there in the storm.
Yeah, you'd be very hard to notice in the blizzard.
Yeah. However, that does cost me a very valuable thing, so I'll do that. as a
However you
last
guys want to
resort.
do it.
Maybe a familiar, and then maybe Keela wants to do his super awesome psychic link thing.
Keel, the guy who's immune to cold, could probably just go there himself.
True. Play
I
D&D,
vote
guys.
We just continue, to be
I
honest.
think
At
it's
the end of
worth
the day.
checking out if we can do that quickly
Yeah,
without
send
burning
Keel.
resources. So
Keel,
yeah,
go.
we send Keel and he goes and
All
checks
right.
it out.
You guys
Keela's gonna do
see...
40 stealth.
You look
Good.
around and you don't see Keel anywhere.
Yeah, we never
As you
usually
say,
do.
as you were finishing these sentences, he's just gone.
I
You're like,
love
yeah,
sending
good.
those
Hey, Keel,
back
where'd
in.
you go? Can you go do that, Keel? He's just gone.
Man,
He
I
left 10
love
minutes
how
ago.
There was a
Andrew
snowmound there for a
is.
second. It's gone.
He built
It's
an
just a
entire
single
snowman while waiting for
snowman
us.
traveling
I like-
across the tundra.
I'm convinced I see his footsteps in the snow. I don't.
Yeah. You're like, oh, wait, those are my own.
Those are my own not footsteps. Oh man.
Yeah.
Due to my boots of elven kind, I don't leave tracks.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's one hell of a drug.
It
Oh
really
no, the
is.
song didn't loop. Oh no. I was playing Oblivion
I
Mountain
don't
music.
see Keel either. That's like the lowest roll I could have, too.
There we go. Oblivion. Good mountain music
I couldn't
in
even
Oblivion.
Deal with a nat 20. So
Okay, I'm gonna see if this YouTube thing works real quick. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Jesus.
Jesus can't save you now.
Right. Freaking Jesus. What good is he? Oh, maybe this one. Okay, hold on. Or this one. Okay, almost done. I'm just seeing if these might work. Sometimes, most of the time, YouTube doesn't work. But sometimes it finds one of them like somewhere else, like in Spotify or something like that. Okay. Okay, this one first. Did that work? Nope. Okay. Lunabot, get out of here.
Be gone!
Okay, it's joining the channel like it's working, but then isn't playing anything. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Yes.
What
You
the
hear that?
dog doing?
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Hope so. Okay, I'm gonna loop it.
Little barks, people.
Borf, borf.
Yeah, one dog is just fucking going at it.
Yeah, there we go. You hear the sounds of civilization.
Cool.
Oh, there's a
Frostpunk is a
dinosaur
great
in there.
game.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we can
Okay.
die for the community.
Kill. Mental link with Patchwork, Frost, Belly, and Finn.
Cool.
You know what comes next?
Had the link Pearl with Ardnal also.
No,
Okay.
I took that from you days ago, and the
I thought that was the case, but I didn't know if you had two link pearls or not.
I do. One of them is in my ear, and the other is in what's his face's ear. Sorry, the NPC guy.
Alaric.
No, that
Thank you, Alaric.
Okay.
You can just leave me out of it. It's fine. No, I'm serious. I'm not the most critical person in the information here. When we enter a town, then I will be.
There you go.
I'm the town guy.
we might.
1 second.
Ghost Town.
Ghost Town.
This is where all the people that die
Okay,
on
Keel. Keel, I want you to make a perception check also.
Another one?
Oh, you made one already. No. Yeah. No, this is a different one. Yeah.
Okay,
This,
cool.
You're closer now. You're trying to cut through the blizzard with your eyeballs.
17 if needed.
Okay, you feel like you're about 50 feet away now, but you can't see anything yet. Do you want to get closer? You can hear the sounds that Frost has been describing, though.
Sure.
All right, you're going to get closer. How close do you want to get?
We'll get another 20 feet closer.
Okay. Roll another perception check.
Jesus Christ. Hey, it becomes
Amazing.
a 20 if needed.
You have to use your side eye if you want to there.
Yes.
Okay. You see just barely through the occasional gusts of ice a strange creature, two of them, standing in front of a big wooden door or gate, or possibly a door that's blocking like in front of a portcullis. Because you see to the left and right, there's like these castle walls. And then there's these two creatures that seem to be guarding this door.
Out of curiosity, does one only speak truths and the other only speak lies?
I was just looking
No,
for
I'm
a
not
gif of
that
that.
cheesy. I'm sorry. However, they don't look like people. They are holding spears, however. I'm going to put a picture of what you see in a second.
They don't look like
Wow.
people, he said moments
Going
before being
so
arrested
slow.
for a hate crime.
Damn.
Oh, you know what? I'll describe what they look like, and then I will show a picture, because that's fun.
Hell yeah, DM shit.
They look like blue. They look like they have blue leather skin, or maybe it's these clothes they're wearing. If you think it's clothes, they have two arms on their coming out of their shoulders, but they have a third one coming out of their chest, and each arm has like a crab's claw at the end instead of hands, and each of them are holding a spear in one of their claws. Their feet are sunken into the snow, so you can't really see their feet, but they have arms and legs like people do, except for the extra one coming out of their chest. And then they have these strange, like, bulbous balloon heads that have 8 glowing green orbs on them that seem to like move around their globe head in all directions. Like they're keeping watch, but they don't have to rotate their bodies or their heads to look around. It looks like they can move their eyeballs around their big ball head. And then they don't have mouths. They just have a set of like 8 tentacles. Just like, they're not very long tentacles though. They're like maybe 3 or 4 inches long, and they're just kind of like sitting around the rim of the bottom base of their head. And then at the top of their head is this long tentacle that just kind of sticks up in the air and kind of waves around like it's sensing, like it's trying to sense stuff. And then at the end of that tentacle is like a barb, like blade. And this is what you see after
This
I've
looks like
described
describing
it.
a peanut butter and jelly sandwich to somebody who's only ever had soup.
Only thing that's going through my brain the entire time is Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
They
Mountain's
just sound
haunted.
fucking alien as fuck.
They do. Here it is. Oh, and they have wings. I forgot about the wings.
What the fuck is that thing? It looks like something from fucking SMT from 1998.
And they're just standing there at the door, guarding it.
I hate it.
You can push the fan over when you do that if you want.
I will communicate with Belly and say that there are 2 very gelatinous guys here who I think would be great friends with him and his son.
Is
I
it
would like you
explained
to-
in detail?
roll me an Arcana check, Keel. And then also Belgrin, now you're being described to you. Oh, I don't know. Are you trying to be cheeky with Belgrin, or are you actually describing it to him, Keel?
I'll describe it to him. I'll start out cheeky, but then I'll actually describe it to him.
He's a ball buster, but not when you need to be.
Yeah,
He's like, there's just
horror
normal
like sets
people
in.
over here.
Yeah. At first, it'd be like, oh, there's some friends for you and your son. Get the excitement going, and then slowly begin to
there you go.
describe the Eldritch abomination that I am currently staring at. That way, the horror will properly sink in.
I don't like it.
All right. You both know with your 20 and your 31 that these are aberrations.
Clearly.
You don't know what they're called or where they're from. Though, of course, most aberrations are from the far realm.
This is fucking Steve from The Office down the
This
street.
is Jeffrey.
And that's all you get. There's never been a book or anything like that. The only thing the Arcana roll is giving you is that they have similar qualities to other creatures of their type, and that's it.
Thanks, I hate it.
So I would recommend turning around and just walking the other way if they haven't seen you. They might have mind sensing stuff because they're fucking crazy looking from the way you describe it. But if they haven't noticed you, just fuck off and let's all fuck off because I don't want any of that, like at all.
Is this in the direction that we are supposed to be heading, out of curiosity?
It is.
Glorious.
Shit.
They are guarding a door. I will relay that information to him as well, and that there is a strong probability that the door is the door we are supposed to go through to find our new dragon friend.
You also know this rock shelf you're traveling on is about 100 feet wide, and the castle walls seem to go to that distance also.
I informed the rest of the group the predicament we are in, and that we might need to kill some freaky little guys, and they're like gonna be real freaky little guys.
Wait. What if we don't have to kill them?
I mean, if we could talk to them, I'd be down for that. But from the way he describes them, they don't seem great.
Did he do a bad job or something?
They seem like not the talkative type. He didn't describe a mouth.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to talk when you don't have a mouth, but I don't know if they can do great stuff. They sounded like jellyfish with pincers and a third arm coming out of their fucking chest. So,
Well,
you know, if you
what is your-
can, dope.
What's your little orb say? Do we have to go that way?
Yeah, that's the same way. Yeah.
Yep.
The way you were sensing is the way Keel went, and that's when he saw the stuff. Yeah.
All
It
right.
seems like that's the way we gotta go.
All right. I vote Keel does some other espionage and then tells us when to attack.
Are
I mean, I don't feel like we should.
Are we thinking that maybe these things are here to protect the dragon, and we should
don't know.
destroy them?
Actually, Keel, are
Yeah,
you
everything
hearing
else
the
has been
same
here to protect
shit
the
Ross
dragon.
has been hearing? Do you hear people around these things? Is Keel hearing?
Yeah.
the
He
commotion?
hears the same thing Frost was describing. Yeah.
Does it sound like it's coming from the other side of the door?
Yep.
There's probably a night or day market, a mountain market behind there, or we are trying to get lured into a death trap.
That's what I'm trying to suss
Either
out.
or.
I think we're all well equipped to deal with a death trap. So
I agree. I only have one option that we could try before we go in.
But
I could try to send to the dragon to ask her if she has defenses that she can take down, so we can just come and talk to her.
wait. Oh yeah, we know the dragon's name now, don't we?
And
You do.
at least one of the party members has seen what she looks like or used to look like, so they could show me with image, and I could try that real quick.
Yeah, could you just request an audience instead of like asking her to do something that we don't even know if it needs to be done? That might just be the most efficient thing. I say is I take my cape off and I put it on you in an attempt to bribe you to do this thing.
Amazing.
You know, I'm already wearing a cape.
Double
and
cape.
Cloak.
Well, yeah, but you're very cold. Now you have a flaming cape on you.
It gives no heat from the
It
fire.
gives-
It's fake
exactly. It's very aesthetically pleasing, though.
It's true.
I am bribing you.
So, quick message to homegirl. See if
Yeah,
she's awake.
I'm typing it out to make sure I get the words.
I'm counting my words.
Forward.
One
Like, do we
moment.
just say fuck it?
You just say like anti-disestablishmentarianism 20 times.
25.
Oh my god, stop.
or just 20, and then you can reply to this.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 25 times.
Well, you say it really slow.
Yeah, just like that.
So I'm requesting an audience, and that we're on the mountainside.
Yeah, just tell her what's up. We know she's not an evil dragon. Just tell her where we are and what we'd like to do, and see if we can just come in. I mean, the giants let us through. I'm sure she already knows we're here. She must. I
I
assume
can
dragons
also
are very strong.
break our mental communication and try and talk to these guys as well. But I would much rather wait for the dragon route.
Was
Have you
what?
not seen that?
Roger has just posted a video with the weirdest name.
It's one word. It's
No.
the national fish of Hawaii.
Amazing.
So say that 25 times in one sending and just completely harass a person because it's so long. But one word.
What the fuck is this video? Is this Mortal Kombat? Since when is the Joker been in Mortal
looks like it is.
Kombat?
They add a lot of characters to those games.
Oh my god, I didn't know
think he was
Mortal
in
Kombat
11.
beat Smash
It
Brothers.
could be that Justice League game too. Maybe they have a lot of characters in that
One
game
that
too.
was made by
Oh.
the people who made Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Oh, same game.
You working on your sending, Frost?
Yeah, I'm counting the words.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have enough words to be polite, so I'm gonna have to skip the sorry to bother you.
Damn.
While you were doing that, I made a little map for you guys real fast
One of the maps.
to put you on.
A map of all time.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to immediately attack the gate guards, but since that might happen, I need a map.
They're freaky.
You mean we opted
No,
for
this is a map for
combat?
you guys to be on before that area.
Before you get in a fight with the gate guards.
And I feel like this conveys the Blizzard really well here.
Ooh. I'm excited to see this.
There you go.
Oh, that is a snazzy Blizzard map.
It's pretty easy to make really fast.
It's like just like that after you go up the elevator in Elden Ring and there's that fucking lake and you're like, oh cool, a lake, and oh I can't see now. Oh, there's a dragon in my face. Oh, there's snipers. And then you die.
How do you
It's
pronounce
just like
the
that
red
when you
die.
name?
Speaking of Elden Ring,
Castrandrathilian.
Battle Royale.
Castrandrathilian?
Castrandrathilian.
Please don't say that.
Castrandrathilian.
It's got two names.
That's one word, Castrandrathilian?
It is all one word, yes.
Hello, mighty castrator.
Cool, ready.
Mighty Castrator. No! Okay. Go.
Alright, I'm casting the sending spell.
Okay.
Great Castrandrathilian, we seek an audience with you, but have run into resistance on your mountain. Are there any defenses you would rather we leave intact?
What, are you threatening the fucking dragon?
Yeah,
Potato,
dude.
potato.
Potato.
We roll up there and be like, yo, what? We killed your gate guards. Hope you didn't need them.
There is no response.
Dragon's dead.
She got sick of your shit.
She's gonna come kill us herself now.
Wait 5 minutes more, there's still no response.
You're an absolute psychopath.
You're not sure if she really exists now or she's just ignoring you.
Probably just has
Go
people
red.
constantly worshiping her.
It
in
is
this cool
literally-
mountain
Well,
all the
is
time.
the
an
Blizzard
ancient
still on,
dragon
or
The Blizzard is still on, yes.
okay? Well, that's probably fine.
I think we are being tested.
That's a lot to decipher after sending someone a threat over the phone.
I'm going to find
Was
you.
it a
I'm going to
threat?
disable your home security, and I'm going to kick in your fucking door.
Your ADT can't stop me. Hello.
Way worse.
Fuck your
Laws
ADT.
don't fly to me outside your domicile. If you wanted them safe, you should have put them behind your door.
Cast it yourself if you want different wording. Give him a
Oh,
break.
shit. I'm allowed to react to what my friends are saying.
Yeah,
True.
Stay on your carpet.
I'm on a broom, thank you.
Is that like stay
I'm
in your
sorry, I
lane?
forgot. It's very hard to see outside right now. My
It is
apologies.
fucking windy, isn't it?
It's really
It's
fucking
heckin' windy.
Dude, my
So do
hair
we
is
just
whipping
walk
around
forward?
all over the place. It's getting my eyes.
Cool. You guys want me to send one more time, or are we good to go?
Nah,
I
save the
mean-
spell slot.
That's your
Okay.
call. You're the sending person right now.
I was gonna be like, well, we woke up your giants. They remember you now.
I think we just gotta go forward.
If you want to.
What else are we gonna do?
It's cool. I'll talk to her in person. We'll be friends then.
You're the person talker. You can do it.
Yeah, you talk to persons.
So anyway, I cast
Oh, yeah.
scrying on the dragon. I am not joking, by the way.
You could do that.
I literally do.
You do?
Yeah, I have a scroll
Okay.
of scrying. I'm going to use it to cast scroll of
You
scrying.
just
on the
use
dragon.
up the scroll of scrying? Okay.
Fuck yeah, about
This
time
is
we
a
use
perfect,
that.
perfect situation to use it with it because it may dramatically affect our choices here in the next few minutes.
I'm a little hurt that she didn't respond.
You can just describe to me what I see if that's all you can do.
Are you casting it on Castrin Drithilian?
Yes, cast it
Assuming?
specifically the
Okay.
dragon by name.
Okay.
I have one single scroll of scrying in my
What's your
pocket.
spell save DC?
Mine is 19. No, wait. I think it's 18. Hold up. 18. Sorry.
You see nothing.
Okay. Do I know that
She
the spell
succeeded
would
on the
save me
wisdom saving throw.
again? Okay. Okay, but she did make one, right?
Yeah.
Good. That is information enough.
However, that means that she knew you were casting it. The way the spell works.
That tells me a lot. I gotta be completely honest. I do not feel like I wasted that at all.
Uh huh. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed, or make the wisdom saving throw to resist it.
Yep. I turned to everybody and I said, "Well, she's definitely watching us because I know." And yeah. So I say we just keep going because we're not hidden right now.
Fuck it, let's go talk to the weird guys.
Let's just go talk to the dudes at the court at the gate.
I will break my mental communication with the group, spend a side dagger, and try and establish mental communication with the Eldritch Abominations.
Solid.
God, here we go.
Okay, what do you say?
Well, okay. First and foremost, it only works if they speak a language.
Okay.
So
Notable.
let that be known. If they don't speak a language, then it just doesn't work. I think it's
Okay. You'll only know it works if they respond to you. Got it.
Yeah. Hello, we're here to see the silver dragon lady.
1 second.
No, I was about to be like, all right, cool.
1 second. I'm reading my notes.
It turns to you,
Calculating.
looks you in the eyes, and goes, "Give me your banana organ." What do you do?
Yeah.
It sounds like the voice that responds to you. He does respond to you, and it feels like they can't see you the way he talks, or whatever they are. It says, "Hail, wanderers of no shape! Are you here for the game, or do you seek the great shimmer above?"
I love cryptic
This is going great.
What kind of game are we talking about?
The game, of course.
The
game, duh.
Yeah, obviously
The game
the
of life,
game.
apparently.
How have you not heard of the game?
You just lost the game.
Yeah.
No.
You're out. You're out. There's
I was muted and I said that. That's funny.
So, are you guests?
Yes.
The halls have whispered of your arrival. Will
That's
you
concerning.
dine or will you freeze?
Well, I won't freeze, so that I'm fine in that regard. What kind of
You
food
see-
are you serving?
He says, you see, the snow bays here. We told it to stay out. And it listened, mostly. Come. Your boots crush time's tiny soldiers.
They don't.
Damn.
Well, I don't leave tracks, but I appreciate the concern.
They will
That's
weep
a
for
new
you
metal
if you let them.
What? I don't like what I just heard.
There seems to be some sort of, you're not sure if it's a miscommunication or this is just the way they talk. It's like the episode of Star Trek when the walls fell.
Sokka, when the wall-
500 cigarettes.
The
Yeah.
gates
It does kind of feel similar in that way. But
I could eat anything.
yes.
All right, I will walk back to the group and I will relate to them that the jellyfish creatures are in fact crazy.
More boots of the marking, but they'll be gone soon enough, like everything.
Oh man, I got boot sales. Let's go.
He seems to be commenting on you leaving your boot tracks behind.
I don't leave tracks.
But they don't stay. Yeah, they don't know that.
I'm.
They're moving.
Get fucked.
He still said you're wanderers of no shape. In other words, he hasn't seen you yet.
I prefer it that way. I would prefer this thing to never ever lay eyes on me, if at all possible.
Well, I got 8 of them.
No,
Jesus.
that's fine. That's fine. I only have 2. I appreciate the. I can see that you have 8. Don't worry about that. Anyway, I will. Yeah, I'll walk back to the group. Maintaining mental communication with these guys, just because that sounds entertaining. As long as they're within 2 miles of me. And
Nice.
I will relay to the group that jellyfish guys are crazy. They're talking about the shimmer above or the great game. No idea what either of those things are. And they offered for us to dine or to freeze.
Well, I don't want to freeze.
But what if they only eat rocks?
It's true. That's a possibility.
They didn't
Shimmer
offer us
above
stuff.
might refer to dragon magic with the blizzard. Probably what that refers to. Don't know what the game is.
I say we go. Mainly because
I
we
say
have
we
to
go.
go that way.
Yeah, I mean,
Any
go
excuse to
at
not
worst we
be in
fight.
this, I'm cool.
My logic is this: if the dragon wants us alive, I should say, she'll come and deal with this problem if we have an issue, or it's not going to be a problem.
It's true. True.
So yeah,
Let's fucking do it, boys.
honestly, there's really only upsides to going this direction.
Let's go
and talking to
gambling.
these funky
Oh,
lads.
dang it. Oh,
Let's
dang it.
do it.
Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
So I guess we approach the gates?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll approach the gate.
All right. So about Kill, you're almost there. You got 20 feet close. 15 feet from the gate. The blizzard is gone, and you guys emerge out of it.
Oh, that's nice.
Whoa.
Where's my little reading thing here?
Is the guy like here in
Also,
front of us right now?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Kill
one
should
second.
Not describe these.
I got a little description here to read.
What you said does not match what I'm looking at right now.
Do you
What the
guys all
fuck?
come out of the blizzard like shoulder to shoulder or one at a time? How do you emerge out of the blizzard?
If Gil said to come up, I would just start walking up.
Yeah, I'm just walking up. I'm not.
Okay, you just
sneaking
kind
or
of like a
anything.
crowd wandering up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you head further up the mountain, the blizzard that has been your constant torturer begins to abate, revealing a grand, gleaming castle or fortress that looks out of place amidst the icy peaks.
Ooh.
The air feels oddly still and warm here, shielded from the harsh winds. Snow still falls here, but it melts instantly in this perfectly maintained area. These strange creatures that you've investigated appear small but otherworldly, with unnervingly symmetrical features, crystalline eyes, and jerky insect-like movements. And they speak in cryptic, unsettling tones.
Yeah, tell me about
All
it.
right, I'm going to put you on the map. You guys can all be south. At the very, I meant to focus ping. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Thanks.
Can you focus ping again, please?
I just did.
Oh, mine didn't. I'm in a black void, and
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
still
have
all
a-
black.
Seeing too.
Oh no!
I'm
It's
zoomed
ping,
out.
but there's no map.
Okay, one sec.
There's no map.
I can't see the map, but if I could,
I don't have
Frost
fog
would
war
panic
on.
attack from the trauma of this whole shit.
Gotta say, no map is really putting a stopper on my enjoyment of these.
Oh, they
pretzels,
added a
and it's
hide
really
reveal
disappointing.
mask. What is that? Off. I don't need that on.
What the
Did that
fuck?
work?
That's what it was.
What the fuck?
We see
Why is
everything
there a
now.
red fair?
Did that
Why
work?
are we in a red fair?
Oh, there we go.
Are
You
we
ready?
supposed to see everything?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you hear it all beyond. It's very calm here. There's no storm. Though you see the walls of the storm around you.
Yo, this place is pretty cool.
What the fuck is this?
And we were gonna skip this. Come
A
on.
cool ass place.
The castle has been further up the mountain. That's all.
All right,
How is this place?
Yeah, but now we
real?
get it now.
Yeah, exactly right.
dude.
Okay. You all feel as you enter this area, you feel a wave or energy of magic in this area as well. You're not sure if it's something, whatever it is, keeping the storm away, or if this is even real to begin with.
I want to touch the
I
ground.
will let you guys do whatever you want to do and tell me, and I'll tell you what to roll if you want to try stuff.
I want to touch the
Trying is a
ground to
free
see if it's like dirt or snow to touch.
Roll investigation.
Oh, okay. We roll an investigation. Eight.
You feel warm dirt.
That's good though. Okay.
Yeah, it
So
is.
Hey, you guys objective? I go say hi real quick.
There's even sunlight here somehow.
That's fucking crazy. I look up at the sun, but just to the left of it, so I don't hurt my eyes.
It almost
Is
does, but you don't.
Is there an asshole dragon flying around somewhere out there?
No, you don't see a dragon anywhere.
Good.
Why, is there one on the map that I forgot to take off?
No, I'm just like curious.
It's not on the GM layer.
Shit. Don't say
I'm
that.
curious if the lightning shithead is flying around
I'm
somewhere.
kidding.
I'm gonna pull up.
No, you don't see him anywhere.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna run up to the gate, like jog.
Uh-huh.
Be like, hey, hello. Hi, I'm Ordinal. Can we?
Hail, wanderers of new shapes.
Yeah. Oh man, what
Hi.
are you? I'm sorry, not to be rude. I'm just curious.
Well, I don't know what I am to you. What are you?
I'm a human, I think. That's what everybody else calls me anyway.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, totally. Go for it.
If you had to eat one of us, which would you choose?
You look identical to me. I don't want to be rude.
Don't worry. It's just a question.
I guess you because you're closer to me.
Ah,
What
shit.
the fuck are you talking
I
about?
told you. He looks at his friend and says that. Look, would you? His other friend pipes up. Or guard, whatever you want to say. Would you kill to protect?
Oh,
Would you protect to kill? Which is heavier, your sword or your mercy?
I'm not very strong, so definitely my mercy.
I like that. Do you want to eat food?
Generally, yes.
We make human food here.
You make muffins? I pull out
I
a
don't know
muffin
what
and I
that
show it to
is.
him. This
is a muffin? He just
is
eats
a
it
muffin.
instantly?
You can try. Split it in half, and I give one to each of them.
Okay. His head opens up like a Pez dispenser, and there's a big circular mouth of teeth, and he inhales it.
Is this
like that.
terrifying to me?
It is.
Okay.
It's like
littlest bit of piss comes out of Belgood.
his entire head is like on a swivel, almost exactly like a Pez dispenser, and it just opens up with a maw of teeth, and he just eats it in one gulp.
I am constantly on guard right now, and I am aware of the danger I may be in, but I am persevering for the sake
That was
of what needs to be done.
Do I get a sense of possibly being in a different realm than we were in?
Oh yeah, Sonata
Roll
would know
investigation.
Can I
Yeah,
ping
Sonata
divine
would
sense
definitely
now?
know that.
What?
I want to ping divine sense now that I'm within 60 feet of these psychos.
Okay. What does it detect again?
Not these
Stuff.
aberrations, I'm pretty sure.
Undead.
What was your question again, Solomon? Sorry.
If I sense that we might be in a different realm than we started in.
Oh. No. It feels like you're on the planet again, but there's just no blizzard. It just feels like you're in some town. Like you're in Redoom right now. We're just without the desert heat.
I like
that. What does it say? Where is it?
Undead,
Celestial fiend or undead. You don't detect any of those.
So
okay.
Do you like the castle?
It's very pretty.
It's ours, you know.
That's a cool. How did you guys get a castle?
It's ours, you know. Every brick, even this one right here, and he like points at a specific brick. Every stone, and this one right here, he kicks it. Oh, and every piece of
are they not
frostbite
wearing-
out there. He points at the storm.
I guess they're not wearing shoes, are they?
No, he looks like he just hurt his toe on the rock he kicked because the rock did not move.
You're very eccentric.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Excited, energetic.
Oh, I'm
Fun.
sorry. I didn't mean to be.
A compliment, I promise.
Okay.
Do you not want me to be?
I prefer that you be energetic. I prefer you
Okay.
be you. Actually, what are you? Are you normally like this? Are you just acting this way because we've arrived?
Yes.
Okay.
You want the human food now?
Can I roll insight on his response, please?
Yeah. It looks like he thought about it for a second. You're not sure if it was because it didn't make sense to him or not, the way he's responding.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem like he's trying to be dishonest to you.
Gotcha. Hey, got a quick question. We were mostly just passing through. We were trying to like go up and meet with the dragon for a bit. What was her name again, Belgren?
Oh, I'm so bad with dragon names, dude. Don't ask me.
Castron Drethrillion you're talking about there.
Yeah, her. Is she available right now? We want to see if we can like help her out with a problem she has.
She will be. Don't worry about it.
You promise?
Hey, if you had a choice, would you stay here forever?
That's
no.
a concerted question, friend. Okay.
I say no, not because I don't like this place yet, but because I don't know if I like it yet. And to make a decision now would be
Would you
dishonest.
leave if you knew it wasn't what it seemed?
Depends on what it becomes.
What if it becomes exactly what you want it to be?
And then I'd probably stay.
What
or
do
at
you
least I
see?
need to leave and come back later because if I stay here for too long, the world will explode.
What do you see?
I see a big castle with a courtyard and a
No,
gate.
no, no, no,
and-
no. No,
Oh.
tell us honestly. Eyes are such funny things. Yours can't always agree, can they?
True.
I've never wanted to leave a place more than
I'm
right now.
so
Like, it is
scared.
full of fucking thunder step. Just levitate off the mountain. I will see you guys at the bottom.
That was
almost.
such a
This is-
strong question said so fast, and I could not comprehend.
I love the. I love
There are
aggression on
levels
these
of
guys.
red flags going off that I didn't know existed.
Is there at least some green flags?
No.
No. This entire
No,
place is
there may be
utterly
blue
terrifying.
Yeah. It generates an illusion over its hand, above its hand. It says, "This is the dragon that you're looking for, right?" I don't know if you've seen her yet. If anyone's shown her what she looks like. but
Belga knows what she looks like.
he does show us like a
Yes.
small version of the silver dragon.
That is her. Okay.
His friend swats at his hand and says, "Oh no, a dragon!" Wait, no, that's not right. It's too small. Or was it too big? Perhaps you can tell us what scares you the most.
I mean, they do see Lapis, right?
What's that?
They do see Lapis, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's only specifically talking about the one he created with an illusion, though.
Got it. Got it.
Hey, your weapon looks sharp.
It is.
Does it feel heavy with all the lives it might take or has taken?
Do you mean like a metaphorical weight or like a literal weight?
Yes.
Well, that is two different things. You must
Both.
choose one.
No, you must choose.
All right, I choose metaphorical weight, and then the answer is no because I'm okay with everyone I've killed so far.
Oh, that is very interesting. Okay, it's human food time. And they open the doors.
Guys, I think they're gonna eat us.
I
You're not
would
gonna eat
like
us,
to
are you?
specify first
Arnold.
and foremost, I am not a
Arnold,
human.
I am truly the scaredest I've ever been in my
They start
life.
slamming their spears down rhythmically.
here.
Yeah.
They start like slamming their spears down rhythmically into the dirt and going, "Eat, eat, eat, eat."
So I'm not gonna just walk in. I'm gonna turn around to my friends and I'm gonna be like, guys, I feel like we're in a large amount of danger right now.
This is horrifying.
I'm not
I've
a
never been
human. I
scared.
feel sorry for you. I want
Can I
that to be
go?
known.
Do you guys start going in?
No, absolutely not.
No. He says.
Gotta have to go through.
He says, "Eat." Oh wait,
No.
can you? Can you?
we
Shame,
can't.
shame. The last guests were starving.
I want to be real honest with you. Everything you're doing is extremely suspicious and makes me uncomfortable. Ah.
That did not help.
We're gonna
did not
die.
help.
Holy shit,
Did
we
not
are
help.
going to die. This is where it ends, guys. We're gonna get murdered by these tiny people.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like, we don't have a way to bring it back.
Well, dying sucks. I'd rather not do it again.
Wait.
Okay,
go.
Thank you very much. Holy shit! I can't believe
Can we
you did
just
that to me.
sprint through? Can we just rush through as fast as we can?
Oh my goodness!
You can run in if you want to. You see some obvious like these things here that look like for protection. Like maybe they're getting ready for some sort of siege, but there's nobody there with weapons.
Yeah,
And as the doors open, you can see inside. You see quite a few of these creatures sitting around a campfire right here with some tents. They're just eating food at the campfire. There's a lot of these guys all over the place.
How much you want to bet these guys, stone giants, were supposed to fill these guys' roles, and these guys were brought in because the stone giants forgot their roles?
Probably something like that. Yeah. Does anybody have any ideas before we go through the place we really got to go through, to be completely
Does
honest?
everybody have their wills written up to date?
I mean,
Next to
no.
kin's informed.
Belgrim, take my shit if I die.
Technically, yes.
Sure.
Every now and then, you also see one of them just fly up onto the wall from behind the wall.
Belgrid just grips the boomstick tightly and flies through on the broom, just hoping to God he doesn't die today.
All right. I'm gonna turn to the guy to the left who I fed a muffin to. I said, "Hey, here, it's my custom. Shake my hand, please, so that I can say hi to you properly." I hold my hand out as a gesture. Grapple it and ring it up and down.
Hold on one second. I'm thinking.
I know enough about illusions that I know I would need to touch them in order to care about them.
His middle hand touches your hand.
Okay.
But it's a claw, so it kind of just pinches both sides of your hand.
That's fine, even if it's painful.
And he goes, "Now what?"
Now we shake. Now we move it up and down. It's called a hand shake. This is my hand. That I'm assuming that's also your hand, and it goes like this. And I shake his claw.
It's one of them. Okay. And he just shakes it up and down with you.
My name is Ardnal. What's your name? If you have a name.
What is a name?
It's a thing that I use to distinguish
and
other humans.
He trails off, and his eyes look up at the sky.
Oh man, he's lost in deep thought.
If I had a name,
you can just make one up if you don't have one.
It would be how about Weaver.
Okay, you are a Weaver.
Thanks.
Weaver, I will have a difficult time distinguishing you from your friends because I am not of your race. But
hey, that's my name.
If we meet again, remind me that you are
one
Weaver,
to the left
please.
over here just said his name is Weaver.
Ooh. You can both be Weaver. That's okay.
How do we know which one's which?
You can decide that for yourselves.
You can be Weaver 1 and you can be Weaver 2.
This is how surnames were invented.
I'm just going to begin walking in as I'm trailing off, being like, I've spent my entire life wondering that same thing as I'm just strolling off.
All right, great. Watch out for the walls shifting.
Thank you.
Nobody should say their own name out loud while we're here.
Ardnal.
Yeah.
He's just you hear him say your name from behind you.
Who is him?
The guy you just gave your name to.
Oh yeah.
He's just like Ardennal.
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 That's my name.
Ardennal.
That is also my name.
Nobody else can say their name.
Ardennal.
Yeah.
He's like keeps repeating it.
I like it. I too
so
like to say
scared.
my own name sometimes. Pretty a nice name.
It's okay. Don't look so worried. He says to you, Belgrin, as you do look worried.
I have a mask on. You can't see my face.
Oh, what do you have on your head?
He's
I
got
have
one
a
of
farm
them.
mask.
Yeah,
What?
he's been wearing the farm mask.
Oh, the
this whole time.
farm.
Yeah, so no one can
forgot
see
about
my
that.
face.
Okay.
But
It's okay
my
because
demeanor is still
Maybe
not
it's, your,
great.
maybe it's your body language. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't look so worried. It's not really all falling apart. Well,
okay.
not all of it.
What the
Thank
fuck
you.
does that even mean?
It means it's a horrible illusion, and we need to be on our toes.
I'm going to cry.
You're not a child anymore. You're
We
level
can build it
14.
again. We can build it again.
We believe in you.
Better
I
this
understand
time,
that.
maybe.
This is the most terrifying experience I've ever had in my life.
Or-
We're probably walking on dead bodies right now. Just keep
Or
moving.
would you like it worse?
No.
Worse? What is
Thank
worse?
you.
Yeah, worse. Not as good as this.
That is a subjective term.
This is good.
This
Do you
is
want it
good.
worse?
Just tears. You can't see it, but there are
You know
tears
what?
on
For the
my
sake of this conversation, no, please.
Very well. You will not see the worst.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I want to get off this mountain so bad.
Fuck out of here.
We're gonna go back to the Stone Giants, man. Those guys are cool as hell. Is everybody
All
else
right.
coming
So
in?
far, only Belgrin, Dauble, and Ardnal have gone through the gate.
I mean, I have plenty of escape options. No one has to follow us right now.
Yeah. Keel, you're stopped by the guards, Keel. They cross their spears in front of you.
Damn.
Excuse me. I already talked to them, but not you.
You talked to me.
Shit.
Oh no.
I actually talked to you.
wasn't expecting that.
The Great Shimmer speaks through us.
I spoke
Do you
to
want
in
to
your head.
endure or you don't?
Endure or inter?
Endure.
Endure what?
Just endure. Do you
I
want
was
to
promised-
or don't want to?
I was promised the games.
Oh, you are here for the games. They came to eat the human food. You can play the games.
I don't like how you specified human food. I will go ahead and reiterate that I am not a human.
What are you?
It's
You look human.
I do look human. You are correct. We'll go with that.
I'm losing my mind.
I'm a very tall dwarf. Let's go with that.
Well, if you're not human, then you won't like the human food.
You know what? I ate with the hill giants. They had some really delicious rocks down the mountain.
It's stone giants, by the way.
Stone giants.
Oh, those guys are fun.
That's one word.
They're so small.
Small?
Yeah. See this right here? You're here like this, and they're like this, and he's doing his hands, and he shows like his hands go half the distance from each other.
Yes,
And
they are.
He thinks the stone giants are small.
They are very
Or at
small.
least from his perspective, they are.
I
Oh, yeah,
ate
'cause
a
they're
great
far
many pebbles down there. Yes. But I'm also here to talk to the dragon. We are all here to talk to the dragon.
Everybody? That's a lot of people for the dragon.
That is a lot of people.
She'll love it.
That's concerning.
I hope you don't die.
Probably will. I appreciate your good wishes, but I have a very strong inkling. Yeah.
Okay, you can go in. Well done, or not. It doesn't matter much to us, but it matters to someone. Go on then.
All right. I'm all right. That shit was crazy.
They're gonna stop you each one at a time. You each get your own little encounter.
I'm so glad.
Hell yeah.
You are a dragon, though I've seen much smaller ones. And this one's talking to you, Beryl, and this one's talking to you, Finn. And they kind of say the same thing at the same time.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Finn is starting to get confused. He gives him the chameleon look where he's just kind of like eyes in both directions.
Are you here for
Beryl-
games, or the food, or the dragon, or all of the above?
I'm here for the dragon.
Beryl is going to mentally have Lapis stay on his shoulder.
Okay. That dragon is very big. How old is that dragon? They point at Lapis.
Unknown.
That's a solid question.
That is the oldest dragon ever.
Yep.
I didn't know they'd get this big. Very well. If you are here to see the dragon, you may enter.
Thanks.
But be warned, she's not that big.
Thank you for the warning.
Starting to sense a concerning pattern here.
I just imagine these guys like have 2-dimensional vision.
Yeah.
So like everything is the same
Or
size.
fourth dimensional vision.
Yeah, like they can't just see distance, they just see how small or big something is.
Yeah. As for Finn, they say, you are even bigger. Where are you from?
Another land far, far away.
How far away?
Well, as far as I'm able to tell, a completely different realm.
That's not very far away. There's one right here. He just points at nothing.
Terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying.
We're in a fractured dimension now, guys.
If a homeless man said that to me on the street, I would run away from it.
Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Okay.
Why? Why?
His claw like swipes the air and a hole opens up in midair.
What does a hole in air look like?
It's shimmering and it's dark inside.
Oh.
I take a look, just kind of like look through him like, interesting.
What you see, roll a wisdom saving throw.
I love it.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You see Cthulhu's Cthulhu itself. Drives you mad.
Ooh, dirty 20.
Yogg-Sothoth is just there doing jumping
You
jacks.
save
Forces you to kill an
amazingly.
entire town.
For a brief second, you see this massive winged squid creature that does look reminiscent of Cthulhu. And it's reaching towards you through the portal. None of you don't see anything, by the way. You don't even see this portal he's seeing through.
Oh, jeez.
Terrifying. Terrifying, terrifying.
Finn, you are not instantly frightened of what you see. Congrats, you saved.
Yay.
And it reaches towards you. There's a tentacle coming through the portal, and the now named Weaver it says, "Oh, that's enough," and he closes it.
What? What?
Okay, that's one of the realms I wish not to visit. Thank you.
So, oh, you don't want to go there? Okay.
Yeah.
He looks sad. Well, do you want to eat the human food?
Sure. As I look towards Ardnal.
You're so
And
big,
everybody
you must be
else.
so hungry. Go on in.
All right. Been
Another human.
looking
Yes, hello.
extremely
I am a
confused.
human man. I am
You
here
are
for
the human
food.
Are you here for? Yes, you're here for the human food. They're like screaming and they're raising their hands above their head. I
Yeah, the
am
ones on
not
the wall start
alive.
screaming too.
Kind of remind me of the
Not
movie.
Alive? Oh, maybe you should eat some of the human food.
No, that won't work.
Oh, well, that's what keeps me alive. As a
Hey,
human man.
actually, hold on a second. You tell me the answer to this, and I'll let you in. Okay?
Okay.
What is not alive? but grows.
Oh,
It
wait.
has no lungs, but it needs air. It has no mouth, yet it can drown. What is it?
Silent.
Does only Pavel get this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh my god.
There was talk of human food.
But that's not alive. Wrong answer.
Oh no!
Denied human food.
All right, I'm
How do you
human
solve a
and dumb. I
backwards
need help.
riddle with exact-
Oh great!
You're all
Wise
within
guard at the
earshot.
gate.
You're all within earshot. You want to hear it again?
Yes.
Okay. I am not alive, yet I grow. I have no lungs, yet I need air. I have no mouth, and yet I drown. What am I?
I'm still trying to figure out if everything they say is backwards or not.
I am not alive, yet I grow. I have no lungs, yet I need air. I have no mouth, and yet I drown.
If I'm taking it at face value, I think it's fire.
Oh,
Is
that's
Frost
good.
talking out loud?
Yes, she says that whole sentence.
Hey, shut up! It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
Damn,
yeah.
damn.
Yeah, unrelated. Is it fire?
You ruined everything.
You're gonna kill us all.
I'm gonna continue
Frost.
on.
Holy shit, you're gonna
After hearing
murder us.
no, get away from that door. Bye, Frost.
Instead, answer me this then. Would you rather fight 10 tiny dragons or one dragon the size of your huge thumb?
Oh, I'll take the thumb dragon.
Confident.
Are you
Confident.
sure your life depends on it? Or, yeah, maybe it doesn't. Be quick.
The action
Yes.
economy dictates one enemy.
Thumb
is
dragon.
left
I know.
hand
Yeah,
here.
in this action economy, yeah, we'll take the thumb dragon.
Oh no! You chose the biggest one of them all! Actually, the bigger one's over there. She points at Lapis.
You have to fight Lapis now.
I'm having a stroke. What the fuck is this? I feel
Maybe
like I'm
it's
gonna
the
die.
Lapis
Okay.
is pretty happy that she's being called big. I'm just
My
saying.
heart is gonna stop.
Okay, one more, Mr. Human Man. The other Weaver speaks
Oh
up.
no.
If a snowflake falls in a forest and no one sees it, did it ever land, and what color was it?
Yes, and white because it's
Frost has
snow and it
internal
fell.
trauma.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure that's how snow works.
Hey, you gave him the easy one. No, I didn't. That one's hard. How do they know what color it is? He just like gestures at the snow wall behind you. Oh, okay. You could go in. Enjoy the human food, human man.
Oh, thank you. Walk very quickly.
Who's next?
Please, somebody go.
I just got
One of you
yagged by
guys.
Frost
They have
after this.
Patrick will be next. They have spears, right?
You ruined everything.
I fucking love it so much.
Patchwork, you're next.
Yeah, they have spears, right?
Yeah.
Do they have any other armaments?
No.
Okay. Can I inspect these spears? It's been enough time.
Sure.
I'm trying to discern like what kind of make or quality they are.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Wonderful. Investigation. 11.
Give me a drink, please.
It's a
Some
low.
water. Please.
If you don't get him a drink, he's gonna go.
Yeah. You don't see any kind of maker's mark or anything like that, though they are really well made. They look to be well balanced.
Is it like wood haft and like iron tip, or is it all?
It looks to be a wood haft and a steel tip.
Got it. Okay.
Patchwork.
Ah, you are not a human man. What are you? Why are you made of ground?
This unit's designation is Moradin.
Hell yeah.
Currently en route for armament improve. Please allow me access.
Is this guy making sense to you? What's a Moradin?
We need a Windows driver update sound.
Patrick raises his hammer.
I'm about to tell you.
This unit's designation is Moradin.
What is a Moradin? You are a Moradin?
This
Moradin
unit.
and Moradin.
How do I become a Moradin?
Oh man. Oh man.
Patrick's gonna love this place.
Patchwork will reach into his bag and pull out an extra rosary that he has of Moradin.
Yes.
Hand it to him.
Yes.
And begin reciting like the sacred passages of Moradin.
I'm updating his.
First is
Make
for
this
plan.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck yeah.
This is what Christians did in Japan.
3.
God
So
damn it,
Amazing.
Greg.
He takes your rosary from you and he puts it up in the air and goes, "Oh, great Moradin, craft me a forge to end all forges."
Oh, Moradin, craft me a cheese.
1
I
second.
need a crafted cheese right now.
Grill me a cheese.
Only you can craft me a cheese.
You hear the sound of hammer hitting anvil, Patchwork.
fuck yeah.
A light beam pierces through the blizzard above you into this area right in front of you, near the door. This little tiny miniature like forge model appears on the ground.
Yes.
I did the Moradin.
He used divine intervention before you, Patchwork, and he succeeded.
Seems to be a thing. Seems to be the common theme around here.
The intervention of the divine has come. Look, Weaver. I know, Weaver.
Yes, they're referring to each other as Weaver.
This is amazing. I didn't know I could be a god myself.
That's
Okay.
heresy strikes you.
Yeah,
You
should
can
be
go in
careful
after
with
you
that.
answer one question, metal man. What is your favorite food?
Existential crisis comes across Patchwork, who's
does he?
never eaten in his life.
Oh no, he still has to eat. He just incinerates it instead of digests it.
Mm,
Potato.
man.
Latvia robot eats potato. Can't wait.
I had to take the boring answer. This unit does not consume food.
No. Critical fail.
Oh. Well, then you can't come in.
Damn. Say you drink
This
one.
unit is here for armament upgrade. Please
Oh, that's
allow
good.
access.
I'll ask a different question then. Maybe you're confused. Your shadow runs faster than you in the morning, but hides by noon. Do you think it likes you?
Oh, oh man. There's some philosophical shit we got going on here.
This unit does not forge with shadow. This unit forges with iron and steel.
Oh.
Is that a yes or a no?
It's like talking to a robot.
The birds chirp.
There's birds?
Patchwork
In the
continues
sound file I'm playing, yeah.
with more Moradin script about
It's pretty much what you're hearing.
forging for clan. Clan comes first.
Okay.
Sure.
A family man. Okay. That fits. Though I don't think you're gonna like the food here. Maybe the games you'll love.
I wonder if they play D&D.
Go on in, metal man.
Easy.
You, Yanti, what are you doing here?
Damn, he dead named you.
Whoa.
What the fuck, my guy?
Do
Can't
you
believe they did that.
speak to me?
Holy
You look around. Is there another? He's like, are there any other Yantis here?
There is
You
no
see a character
Yontis
sheet, bro.
here.
He's like, the eyes are looking all at you.
I see no Yonti here.
It's you. I have a question for you.
In a
Mr.
previous
Yonti.
life, I was a Yonti. I am no more.
No, you still are. Look at you. You're green.
Wow.
But I am the green of an orc now.
No. You only think you are.
Well, then dispel.
You don't know
this,
you are.
Dispel this shade that is upon me.
Okay, but only if you answer this question for me.
You're about to get retransported to a Yanti.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What is it?
Oh, I got yeah.
Hey, no Googling.
His flute inside.
We'll catch up to you guys inside when everyone's inside.
You need to learn the Jeopardy theme.
No, I got it.
No. Hey, this is a moment of psalm.
Oh, yeah?
Because every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Is that your answer?
What steps?
Oh. You know, that would be right if you were leaving any. You look behind you, and there's no footsteps of any of your companions.
Terrifying.
I must be
hate
flying
that.
then.
Okay. One more. If the moon fell from the sky, would you try to catch it, or would you let it fall?
What an interesting question to ask Sonatal.
Which one of these fucking guys have a dog? They all look identical. Who here has a dog?
Is there
I
a
keep
dog
hearing
somewhere?
a dog.
Oh, the dog. Oh, in the audio.
I am not one to worship the moon.
Oh, did I ask the wrong one this question? Are you the
Fucking
wrong one?
cleric.
I do
Oh
not.
shit! Did I fuck it up?
I'm drastically concerned, more so than I was at the beginning.
Right? They have a script?
You call me Yun Tai, then you ask me of the moon. Do you know anything about me?
Yeah, you're a Yanti.
No. Yet I fall. And you say I fall on the moon? Are you sure?
No, I think I asked the wrong question. Let me ask the right one. Do you?
How dare you?
I'm expecting a voice change here. Something fucking fucked up's about to happen.
He just says, do you?
Oh,
I stare him down.
Do you?
I stare him down, and I kind of tweak one eyebrow, and I go, "Do you?"
It is a yes or no question. Yanti.
Yes. Do you?
Oh my god,
Is the
you're married to
question.
the Weaver now.
No, I don't. You're a fool. You can go in now.
You just got married to a Weaver.
I was just thinking that.
Wait. Do you want to be more Yanti or less?
Don't answer that.
Just keep walking.
Say yes. Say yes.
I seen how I am none at the moment. More could be fun.
Okay, are you sure?
Explode his corpse into a new character sheet.
This was all just a way for Sonnental to get reincarnated again.
He already had the
All
opportunity
smoke and mirrors
before.
for
We
this
convinced
one
him
part.
not to.
I don't feel you have this power. So yes, I want more.
All right. He puts his claws together and go tick, 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 and like snaps them back and forth like spoons. And you guys watch Sonathal's form shimmer into his old Yanti self.
What
Do you
the
have
fuck?
his,
What
please
the
tell me you have
fuck?
his old token
What
still.
the fuck?
Do you have his old token?
I
do.
don't want to be here anymore.
I wanna
This
go
scares
home.
me. This is the worst place we've ever been to, and
Yeah,
we've
there it
been to
is.
the Underdark.
Sonathal is back.
Yeah, there he is.
That's
Holy
horrifying.
shit.
Nice. Jafar.
Look how fucking big his forehead is. I forgot.
I'm kind of tempted to pour poison on him to see if he's immune to it.
That would tell us a lot of things very quickly, wouldn't it?
Look at this 12 HP dude.
Oh my god, it is a little old character sheet. Oh, shit.
All right.
Come on.
I'm going to let you in, but I'm going to ask one more question. It doesn't matter. You're already in. But here it is. How many times have you lied today? And do you think we noticed?
Ooh.
That is such a surreal question. That
Look,
would make my
man.
heart drop.
It's been a long
Holy
fucking
shit.
day, okay?
They like stare at you unblinkingly. Both of them.
I
is the
lie
serious
not in
one.
the eyes of my goddess. This is a lie right now. This is not who I am. You perform this lie.
If you think you're that, then you are. Go on in.
Did not say I thought I was this. I said you perform this lie.
Okay.
They don't give a fuck.
They're done with you.
It's over.
They're just like,
the
you're
encounter
the
is
story,
over.
bro. Get the fuck in.
Belgrim, I told you we're probably walking on dead bodies right now. Look, they brought another one
I'm
in right now.
very terrified. This is horrifying. I forgot you were fucking ginger, bro. Holy shit.
Sonatal,
two
don't
are-
lay down. You,
You
might
two
become
are
part of the
different
floor.
humans. How would you two like to come inside the castle? He looks at Frost and Kryn.
I honestly think it'd be funny if neither of us responded at this point.
It's honestly, wouldn't blame you.
Do either of you what was it? Why do you climb this mountain? Do you fear the bottom?
You guys should say
Nothing.
something.
I just want to be clear: is Mela not here, or is she electing to not say anything?
She is here. I don't know what she's thinking, but she's here. Do you want to come inside or not? It's actually really warm in there, warmer than it is here, and way warmer than it is over there. It's also bigger and smaller.
Yeah, actually, I did have a question. How do you do that? Because I spent
Do
my
what?
whole life making snow be not on the ground, and it seems like you just snap your fingers and it happens.
Oh, it's easy. You just need to not believe it's there.
Wait, so what if I don't believe you're there?
I'm always here,
Wait a second. No,
even
no.
if I don't believe it.
Damn.
So that only works with snow?
No.
I don't believe that door is there.
Then it's not. The gate disappears.
What?
I love it.
The archway is still there, but the doors are gone.
You guys saw that shit, right? What the? What?
It's okay. It's still there. Look. And he knocks on something invisible. His hand, it does sound like it's hitting wood.
I feel like I have 100-degree fever. I hate this place. It's going to make me ill.
Well, that didn't exactly go how I thought it would.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I believe there's a direct path to the dragon.
Can I ask you a question?
You already did.
Oh! Oh! You could go in. But wait. I'm curious. What can you hold in your left hand, but never your right?
Hand.
What'd you say?
My hand.
Which one?
My right hand.
I was about to say.
Very good. Come on in. Enjoy the human food and the game.
What is the game?
Hey,
I think the game is staying alive at the moment.
I think so.
Do you like the game?
We're winning.
Don't ask me that question.
Am I not allowed to ask
They
questions?
point their spears at you.
You just lost the game. I hate to say it.
You can go in now.
All
They
right,
say
you're gonna
they
lose.
say calmly whilst pointing their spears still at you.
Okay, you're gonna lose as I walk by them.
You hear, "We always lose."
What the fuck?
Oh boy, do I just so fucking resonate with that? Like, I almost want to give it a bardic.
Don't do it.
Oh, and he goes, "Oh yeah, careful with the goblets. They're older than you, but not as old as the last visitors."
What does that mean? What does
Human
that
food.
mean?
Don't touch anything.
What is this? They poke your smoky guy. Poke.
Doesn't he vanish?
I can't hear you.
He's a portable source of Taco Bell.
He's not doing damage to it, just poking it with his claw.
Oh, okay.
No, she immediately initiates combat.
What is it?
He's a friend.
Oh, friends. Can I have one of those?
Yeah.
You want to be my friend?
Yeah.
Okay, only my friends know the answer to this one. The rich want me, the poor have me, and if you eat me, you die. What am I?
What?
If he's your friend, just ask him to tell you.
I missed the last line. The what?
The rich want me, the poor have me, and if you eat me, you die. What am I?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What was that?
What the fuck?
This is what real Fae interactions look like.
These aren't even Fae. This is
Sorry.
worse than Fae.
Guess I'm not your friend because I don't know.
That's not what that means. You don't know the answer?
No.
That's the answer! Congratulations!
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Yay! Okay, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
That is the answer, by the way.
Holy shit.
If you could become anything, a storm, a giant, a stone, a bird, what would you be? But beware, The choice is permanent.
I want to be a bad bitch.
Granted, monkey paw finger curls.
want to be any of them.
What? I can't hear you.
I don't want to be any of those.
He was just giving him examples.
Hmm.
But it's because he said, if you could become anything.
Hmm.
Real boy.
But beware, the choice is permanent. Yeah, that should have been Patchwork's.
Dragon. Turn into the dragon.
I could be exactly who I am.
And who you are is green. Why are you green?
You can't just say that.
You know, chaotic thing happened to my friend.
Tell them your entire life story. Do it.
Interesting.
You can't just ask a Namekian why they're green. It's rude.
If you had to choose one to save, your sword or your friend, which would you choose? Wait, don't tell us. Let's see what your eyes say. They just stare at you some more.
Okay, I stare back.
Do you want human food?
Would love some human food.
Okay. Why do you carry so many things? You have weapons, you have armor, you have worries.
Oh shit.
Which will break you first?
My worries for sure.
Didn't know Crane was going to get a therapy session.
Kind of everybody did a little bit.
I'm glad that I didn't actually get one. That was nice.
What'd you say?
My worries.
Correct. If you want human food, you can go in now.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry so much. Everything will work out in the beginning.
Yeah.
One of us speaks only nonsense, and the other one also speaks only nonsense.
You are nonsensical.
As you guys enter this place, you hear them all having conversations with each other that also don't make sense.
I love it.
And everybody's calling each other Weaver.
No, not yet. If you want them to, they will.
I can't wait to start next week and immediately have Devana go through this process and have.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have
no idea.
She's gonna have no
Her
context.
and Tree are both gonna have to do this.
They're
Great.
gonna kill these things.
We're gonna
Corm is
retcon
actually
back to
going
it.
to
Yeah.
die here with the
All right.
amount of confrontation. He will implode.
Aren't we done for the night?
We are. We went over a little bit.
Yeah.
That was insane.
You
That
you
was
see
clinically crazy.
the last thing you see before we end for the night. There's a few of them wearing masks that are like masquerade masks, like really nice, crafted, intricately made masquerade masks. And you hear some of them say, "The games of 1,000 faces will begin."
What does that mean?
And that's where we're ending tonight's session.
We're gonna find out next week.
This is genuinely this sucks. I hate this. I've never felt more uneasy in my life.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be such bullshit, and I can't fucking wait.
I love the power of side quests, which is this mountain.
Yes. Like I said at the beginning, I made this module. It's gonna be fun.
It is a very fun module so far.
Put into this already, and I'm so fucking ready.
Mega
All
fun
right.
out of 10
This
so
feels
far.
like the hospital in the latest D20 season. I feel like I'm going insane.
I haven't watched those yet. I should watch those. I have only watched a couple D20 episodes.
Is that the one where the guy's like the lady's
It's the one
like,
with
"You need
Brennan,
to
yeah.
Put,
Yeah,
put
Brennan,
your
yeah.
hand on your forehead whenever you're out of character, and he's like, "I'm not gonna sit here the whole time with my hand on my forehead."
Yeah.
Because it was
Some
literally
good shit
the
comes out
most
of it. Yeah.
insane thing I've ever seen in my life. It was so just.
That man has
All right.
I'm ready to literally dance with death.
There you go, guys. The
Holy
strange
shit.
castle on the mountain.
I feel high right now, and I'm not.
Why does this exist?
Oh,
I
yeah.
would have rather have been attacked by ghosts like I was worried about. This is way
Like
worse.
the
What are you talking
Weaver
about
cleric
worse?
and Morden on there.
I hate this.
You guys ready for some gravity magic?
No, do not
gonna-
cast gravity magic, please.
I'm going to end with one of the ones I won't get to because I miscounted how many people there are.
Oh,
If you fall forever, will you land somewhere new? Or will you keep falling until you forget you fell?
I'm pretty sure you just fall until a message that says "you died" occurs on your screen, and then you reload your last checkpoint.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
only
hit the
after
kill wall
falling for
eventually.
forever.
Yeah.
Only after you fall for forever, then that doesn't happen.
Like for 30 minutes.
After falling for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say something about that.
Yeah. That was a good part of
I
that movie.
hope we don't have to fight any of these things. I hope we could just get through here.
Yeah, no, I'm super hoping that it's
we'll
gonna
see.
be just
I'm
RP.
terrified.
You're already surrounded now.
And if we
This
well,
was
based
easy.
on their logic, we're actually the ones that have them surrounded.
They
so
have no
we're gonna be
logic.
okay.
That's
No,
why
no.
this is terrifying.
No,
we
the
fight
reverse
him, I-
logic only works with things that are actually real and not fake.
If we fight, am I
Exactly.
fighting as like a level 3
That's right.
gravity wizard?
I'm
What?
so ready.
I said
I
if we
started to like notice patterns in their speech early on. I was like, I can't. My brain is breaking right now.
What'd you say, Sonatal?
if we fight, am I fighting as a level 3 gravity wizard?
No, you just look like that. you're still with your class and everything.
Oh man, is that what you used to
The
look
visual. All right, dudes. Until
Good
next
shit.
time. Good shit.
What a fucking session.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
like?
Dragon
I'm
Ball.
literally I'm looking
Just
forward to
wait till
watching
next
it.
week.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't miss next week. Until next
Have a
time
good one.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Dungeon.
Later, dudes.
Later.
Later.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.